No, yes, sorry. Right, I'm here. Hello guys, my name's Calamity of Joe. Welcome back to a YouTube live stream on the Calamity of Joe YouTube channel. Yeah, sorry guys, my mic had fallen out the back. There was a slight error in my mic, so I'm a bit unhappy. But you know, welcome to the stream, random BFI DI lover. Welcome to the stream. Hello DJ's World, welcome to the stream. I do apologise guys, there was a fault with my USB, there was a fault with my leads going into my mic, so the mic wasn't working, but it's working now. Yeah, I do apologise, there was a fault in my mic, which I hate when that happens, but that's never happened like before, but you know, it's happened, so. Hello Just Mood, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I'd actually said what we were going to do on the stream as well, guys. So we're going to build some stuff today, but we are on mobs will spawn because we haven't got we're not on peaceful mode. So we are going to quickly nick 2 of these chests because we are going to dump a chest over here. We're going to dump a chest over here. I don't have internet. Do you? How are you watching the stream then? Right, so gunpowder, rotten flesh, spider eyes, string, these arrows, these slime balls, all these broken bows, they can all go in here. It is going to become nighttime soon. Hotspot. Oh yeah, hotspot. Yeah, but then you still have Wi-Fi then. Technically you do still have Wi-Fi then, because obviously hotspot is classed as. What else do we want to get rid of? The bones we'll put in here, but I'm going to keep some bones just in case we come across a dog. Yeah, because hotspot is basically your mobile data, which your mobile data is classed. Your phone has its own internet, which is, you know, very clever. If you rather than use hotspot, what phone have you got, random BFDI lover? What's model phone? Android? Sorry, Samsung, iPhone? Android. So Samsung. I didn't ask I didn't ask that random BFDI lever. I said the make, not the data. So Samsung. On a Samsung phone, rather than use hotspots, there's a feature called USB tethering. If you put your phone charger into your laptop, you can share your you can share your mobile, you can share your phone's internet, and use your computer, and use the internet on your computer for your phone because of your phone sharing the Wi-Fi. It's called USB tethering. It's in the settings. It's a very useful feature if the internet's gone off. It's nighttime, guys, but we are going to hunt some mobs. We've got 32 enchantment levels as it stands. We need to get a little bit more. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry. Oh, God. But welcome everybody to the stream. So, we're going to quickly go through here. Normally there's mobs in here. There's a skeleton. There's a zombie. Zombus, rhombus. I'm gonna call him. There we go. Rotten. We got a skidgin of rotten flesh. Right. So, you guys have put 26 views on this stream in 6 minutes. That's ridiculous. We're using the Pro controller today. I don't know. No, it's mending 2. It's mending 1. You don't need mending already works. There is no mending 2. There's only mending 1. I'm not an idiot. I'm not an idiot, Dashlight. I know what that means. I'm not an idiot. Well, if you read what he's put, it's not actually weird, but say it all together, then it is weird. Well, I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to fall for that. Hello, Braille Time. I don't even know what that means, Dashlight. I can't even see what that says. A bit of string spider eyes. We're basically just getting the same. We're just getting loot at the moment, just to. Hee hee ha ha XD. I'm happy you do streams because you're pretty much the only one I can watch. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, random BFD? I love it. I'm the only streamer you can watch. Right. Yes. Hello, Dashlight. Welcome back to the stream. Hello to the. I can't read what this guy's name is, so I'm just going to translate what his name is. Copy. Google Translate. Detect language. Hello, Vladislav Hanzuk. Welcome to the stream. Cool, Dashlight. There's no shame in it. Cool. Hello, Glowbeans. Welcome to the stream. I probably should call you TY Badger, really, but because your other account was called Glowbeans, I just keep calling you Glowbeans. Anyway, let's just... Yeah, this is not pre-recorded, so if I accidentally say F off to someone on the stream, that you're going to hear it. Talking of which... No, this isn't pre-recorded, so if it was pre-recorded, I would have edited out the farts yesterday when I farted on stream. I would have edited out the really loud fart, but I can't edit out the fart because it's live. Creeper. You're the most skibidi person in chat. What the hell? I just don't get skibidi. I don't understand how that took off. I'm like, it's just shit content. It's simple. It's normally that they set a stream to record, but it's just they're just airing a video on their screen on repeat. It's quite simple to do. I could do that. I could do it, but why would I? I'd rather stream like this. I could do that. Technically, on a technical standpoint, I could do that. I could actually stream a pre-recorded video, but then what's the point? You do streams because you want to. You do streams because you want to have a connection with the audience. How can you have a connection with the audience if they're just watching a pre-recorded video? thank you, by the way, Braille Time. I didn't expect to hit 6k, so you'll hit it. You'll hit your goal your next goal eventually. I gotta be honest. I've picked up 400 in the last 24 hours, in the last 48 hours. I've picked up roughly 1,500 in the last 15 months. It took me 2 years. It took me 2 years to get. It took me 2 years to go from 4,500 to 5,000, and then it took me another. It took me another year and 3 months to go from 5,000 to 6,000. So you'll get there. You will get. You will get there. But yeah, why would you do a pre-record? Sorry, I keep coughing. Why would you do a pre-recorded stream anyway? That's really sad as well. I wish I had a channel with I wish I had a channel with a lot of subs, but it's like, it's not, for me. It's not gonna happen. It's because I alienate myself by playing an old version of Minecraft, because I love this version of Minecraft, and I've loved this version of Minecraft since I was 14. So, I mean, I've been playing the same Minecraft world since 2016. But yeah, you'll get back there. It's sad when you lose a channel. I lost a channel because me and my friends co-owned a channel which had about 16k, and it got terminated. And but it got terminated on a false copyright. My friend had a channel as well. My friend had a channel of 80k. It got terminated because of a false copyright claim from a person that didn't own the videos in the first place. But you'll get back to that. You'll get back if you're consistent. You'll get back to that. Are you British? I am. I am British. Hello, silly bluey goober. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I am British. For everyone's knowledge. I'm sat on the floor right now, guys. I'm sat on the floor. I just looked at your channel, soccer, football as we call it. Yes, I do. I am a massive football fan. So I had a quick glance at your channel when you said about your 2k above me, which football is great. I did look that you were a football channel. Yes, I am a... I was in the middle of trolling streamers. Yeah... People try and troll me, but then I troll them back a little bit as well. What's your favourite singer? I support Everton. I support, basically, they are Liverpool. You would have heard of Liverpool, right? I support Everton FC. So basically, they are Liverpool FC's city rivals. They're both in the Premier League. Basically, I support Everton, so Everton are Liverpool's cross-city rivals. They both play in the Prem. Your favourite singer is Michael Bay? Michael Bay's a fucking director. He's a fucking film director. That's, do you mean Michael Bublé or something? Unless there is a singer called Michael Bay, but Michael Bay's the film director who did all the Transformers films. He isn't a singer. Michael Bay's a really film director. I might be wrong. There might be a singer called Michael Bay, but Michael Bay is a American film director. So yeah, bro, Tom, I support Everton. They are they're Liverpool FC's cross-city rivals, but they both play in the top flight of English football. So Liverpool have two top Premier League teams. Except Everton is older. Except Everton's older and played in the league, played in the top flight longer than Liverpool have. Everton is 14 years older than Liverpool. In fact, Everton used to own Liverpool Stadium and gave it to them after they moved out over a rent dispute. It's really interesting. In fact, the guy that created Liverpool was Everton's chairman before. I'm back to ask, does it curve? Does what curve? That's Michael Jackson. That's not Michael Bay. Wow. It's not that England's trash. It's not that England's trash. They lost 3-1 to Senegal, yes. But if you actually watch that game, Thomas Tuchel never brought on a striker. We were 2-1 down. We needed a striker, and then he didn't put a striker on. But England actually clawed it to 2-2, and then it got removed by England clawed it back to 2-2. Jude Bellingham scored late, and they ruled the goal out for handball, but it actually hit a player's shoulder as he was jumping. What's my favourite Prem team? Everton. Everton is my favourite Premier League team. That's the team I support. Your friend got circumcised. I mean, it has health benefits in some cases. So yeah. I mean, it has religious stuff sometimes, and does have health benefits in certain cases. Oh, I just burped. Sorry. Well, to be honest, Braille time, England had never lost to an African side, so it was you can say it was bad on England, which it was a bad performance from England, but Senegal are a good team. Senegal are quite a good team. They've got quite a lot of their team play in the top flight in Premier League or a few of the other European leagues. But if you actually watch that game, how long have you played Minecraft? I've been playing Minecraft since 2014, so I've been playing Minecraft for 11 years. Oh, in the Club World Cup. I categorically do not agree with the Super Cup. Do you like Vocaloid? I don't even know what that is. Yeah. Is that in the Club World Cup, Braille time? I really don't agree with the Club World Cup. The Club World Cup used to be every year between the Champions League winner, and all the other Champions League style winners, and now they've turned it into this Super World Cup with teams that haven't won the Champions League. Atletico Madrid, Dortmund should not be in it because they've never won the Champions League. Nintendo Switch edition. So yeah, if Europe don't win it, if Europe don't get down to on the no, this isn't Lifeboat. This is Nintendo Switch edition. Nintendo, if the Club World Cup, if it doesn't get down to, well, I would love it to be England. I would love it to be England because it would be 2026 would be 60 years since England won it. So it would be really nice if England won it. It would be really nice if England won it. Hello, Alexander Rama. I do remember you, yeah. Of course I remember you. But yeah, if England won it, that would be amazing because it'd be exactly 60 years since they won it. And it'd be ironic if they do win it because England beat Germany in the final of '66. It'd be ironic if England win the World Cup under a German manager. Let me give you a response from AI because I got a swell in my finger. I'll go to hospital later. Can you do a 7K special live stream? I could do, but we've got a 800. Well, we're gonna do a 6K special live stream. I've got quite a funny thing to do for that. I've already decided what we're gonna do, but it might be we might hit 7K by the time we get to that point. We might have hit 7K. We might have hit 7K by the time we get to that point. I don't think Portugal's going to win it myself, but the only reason is I've never thought Portugal are strong enough without Ronaldo. Ronaldo's a good player, but I don't think Portugal's ever been strong enough. They might prove me wrong. Well, I don't know. If England don't win it, I'd like Brazil to win it because the new Brazilian manager used to manage the football team I support. Yeah. But Portugal. The thing with Portugal though is Portugal have never looked that strong. Not isn't that. Portugal have never looked like that. Portugal have never looked very strong, but they might prove me wrong. If I have to guess your age, you would be 17. I'm not. I'm 22. Yeah. No, but I said I'm talking about historically. In the last World Cup, they were playing with a 41-year-old in centre back. They didn't look very strong in the last World Cup. Yeah. I kind of want Brazil to win it just because it's Ancelotti. Carlo Ancelotti's the manager of Brazil. I'm like, but he used to manage the football team I support. He managed Everton for 2 years. So yeah. I bet you watch Tommy in it. No, I can't stand him. I can't stand him or any of those YouTubers that. England have a good team, but Thomas Tuchel needs to take players in form. So I was really livid as an Everton player that he didn't take Jarrad Branthwaite, because Jarrad Branthwaite is the one of the most promising English centre backs in the league. He's the most promising English centre back in there is. Basically, Man United were willing to pay 75 million for him last season, but Everton wanted 80. Alexander Arnold, I don't support Liverpool. I support their cross-city rivals. So I've never liked Alexander Arnold because I didn't like him because VAR unsuccessfully sent him off a few years ago. I didn't like Alexander Arnold because in a game against Everton a few years ago, because obviously Everton-Liverpool Merseyside derby, he handballed the ball, which it was 1-1 at the time. What? I probably like him now. I'll probably like Alexander Arnold now because obviously Real Madrid. But I hated him when he was at Liverpool because in a Merseyside derby he handballed the ball, which would have taken. It was the last minute. It was 1-1. Everton would have won the Merseyside derby for the first time in 8 years, and VAR didn't give the penalty, and he wasn't sent off for handball in the box. You have a Juve kit, by the way. Cool. But yeah, on the on that regard though, guys, he'll be good for Real Madrid, but I don't think he's very good defensively. yeah, Everton didn't win the Merseyside derby at home. Everton didn't win the Merseyside derby for 11 years until they beat Liverpool at Anfield in 2021. Their last, they and there was a time when Virgil van Dijk and Trent Alexander-Arnold should have both been sent off in the same match. Yeah, I'm trying to up my XP levels. Football, Dashlight, football. It is corrupted refs, but then there was a real nasty one. Obviously, in the UK, obviously Premier League football, we have promotion and relegation. Everton were almost relegated in 2021-22 season. Everton played a game against Crystal Palace and we went down 2-0 in the first half. We went 2-0 down in the first half. Jordan Ayew, who scored the second goal, should have been sent off for a tackle on Anthony Gordon's left knee during the 40 seconds before. They said he was above the ball right around his knee, which that's a red card. That's a red card in every... Yes, mates are never worth a friend. Mates are never worth a friend. Are you a Messi or Ronaldo fan? Well, neither. But on the terms of who's better, I don't think you can decide. I think Ronaldo's the better player. Ronaldo's the better player for what he's won. But I think Messi's more skillful. Ronaldo was faster and scored more, but I think Messi was the better team player. I think Messi was a better team player and more skillful. That he could absolutely dribble through you. Ronaldo was fast, but also as well, Ronaldo tried other leagues. But Everton almost went bankrupt 3 times. So basically, Everton last won the league in '87. When you talk about corrupted refs, actually, Braille time, the world's most famous ref, Kaluga, whatever his name is, Kaluga, he resigned 2 days after ruling out 2 Everton goals in a game which would have put them in the Champions League phase. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the world's most famous ref, the world's best ref was a guy called Kaluga, in the early 2000s. Everton had finished 4th, and because there was 5 English, Liverpool won the Champions League this one season, and they'd finished 5th. So Everton had finished 4th. So Everton had finished above Liverpool, but Liverpool got in for winning the Champions League. Yeah, but you've got to think, though, Messi's now 37 years old. At 37 years old, that's when players start breaking down and becoming less quicker. Yeah, he's scary, that guy, yeah. He resigned as a referee 2 days after a game. Everton had to play Villarreal in a Champions League knockout phase, a 3rd qualifying round. So the 3rd qualifying round, no one had ever heard of a 3rd qualifying round beforehand. Everton scored 2 perfectly good goals and had them ruled out, which would have took it to extra time, and they would have won it. They would have won it on pens. No, sorry, they would have won it. They look good. Are you ignoring me? No, I'm sat on the floor because my bed broke, which I would normally sit on, so I can't see all your comments because my laptop's up high. Oh, we're going to do a Wii Fit stream. I thought that would be funny. But this referee, Ronaldo is 40, yeah. But Ronaldo's much taller. If you're taller, you tend to be faster. But also, as Ronaldo's kept himself going. Ronaldo's physically very fit. Messi is not as fit as Ronaldo was. You know, Messi's 2 years older than... Sorry, Ronaldo's 2 years older than Messi. But, you know, Messi used to run riot. But you got to think, though, Messi was in Spain. Spain isn't exactly the most competitive... I'm going to go now, that's alright. Dashlight, thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I know, I saw that. A Vocaloid is a synthesizer. It uses sample voices to create artificial vocals, allowing users to produce songs with virtual singers. I don't agree with that, though. I really don't agree with that. You shouldn't use virtual singers. Barcelona are broke, yeah, but Spain is simple. Spain is easy. If in the Champions League, the top four of the Spanish league is always Bilbao, Madrid, Barcelona, Atletico. That's pretty much always the same. I bought a new desk, so I've got to move it. I've got to move it in, and I had to move my wardrobe, so I had to step onto the bed to get around the wardrobe, so get around to the other side to push the wardrobe. And I'm quite heavy. I'm quite a heavy person, and the bed broke, and the bed snapped, under my weight. To put it out there, guys, I'm roughly 210 to 215 pounds. 95 to 100. I'm roughly 95 to 100 kg. Sorry of topic. That's all right. There is no topics on these streams. Can you show your face? I don't need to show my face, guys. I'm fat, and I'm kind of short. I mean, I'm joking. I'm not actually that short, but thank you, everyone. As it stands at the moment, we are 65 subscribers. We're 65 subscribers off hitting 5,000. No, you're not. Well, I am. I'm 5'9", 215 pounds. I'm between 210, 220 pounds. So that's 95 to 100 kg. So kind of am, but you know. Oh, got cramp. Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's where the bed broke. Let's see it. I can't, guys, because there's stuff everywhere. But yeah, the bed's broke on one side. The wooden plank is on high. It is on not the wooden plank is standing up is fine on one side, and touching the floor on the other. Hello, Lena. Of course I remember you. I just saw your video from 8 years ago. What video was that? Sorry. What video was that? Braille time. Hello, Lena. Of course I remember you. You have to not be in a lot of streams. You've got to miss probably 4 years of streams for me not to remember you. I'm very good at remembering people. OMG, thank you. Yes, that's 9. That'll be 9 years in December. That's the first YouTube video I uploaded to my channel. Yeah, I was 13 when I uploaded that. Yeah. I was 13 when I made that video. Look at me, 9 years later. No, I was almost 14 when I uploaded that, actually. Look at me, guys. 9 years later. There's people in this stream that are younger than I was when I uploaded that. I was 13 years old, 11 months when I uploaded that. Yes, I am. Well, no, I'm almost 23 actually. I'm not. I'm 23 in 6 months. I'm 23 in 6 months and 11 days. You sound 18. Yeah, but it might be I'm short though, Braille time. It might be I'm short. If you're shorter, you have a lighter voice. What's often the case is if you're shorter, you have. I don't know if this is always the case, but it tends to be though. If you're shorter, you have You're 22.4. No, 22.6. I'm 22.6 Pixel King, because we're in June. I was born in the end of December, so I'm 22.6. I will be 23, guys, in 6 months. I might sound 18, but it might be I'm short. Your birthday's in June. Oh, have you just had it, or is it in the? Have you just had it, or 26th of June. Your birthday's in August. How old will you be, Braille time? How old will you be in your next birth on the 26th? But you can't tell if someone's 18. You can't tell if turning 14. Jesus. Why is everyone on these streams so much younger than me now? I hate it. You guys make me feel so old. Hello, Reaction Waffles. Welcome back. Finally, someone on the stream who isn't ridiculously younger than me. That's ironic you turned up, Reaction Waffles, after I made a joke about why is everyone on this stream like 10 years younger than me. Did you see my other comment? No, I did. Carousel of life, man. It is. Well, whenever I used to stream, everyone used to be around. Like, hello, Cali Ted. Yeah, we're 62 subscribers off 6,300. What was I gonna say? Oh god, I got cramp. Yeah, as I was saying, like, it is a carousel of life. You know, when I started my YouTube channel, the people who were watching me were my age, and now I'm like, everyone here watching my streams now is 10 years younger than me. So everyone that was watching my channel now is like, you know, 23, 24. Everyone that was watching my channel then is now like 22, 23, you know, 21. And now everyone that's watching my channel now was probably 4 years old when I created this channel. 3 years old. But the one thing I don't like, though, is people watching my channel who are younger than my channel. The next generation is cut. Well, you guys are the next generation. No. Well, the next generation is Generation Beta. Generation Beta started on January 1st and will run till 2039. I mean, but Generation Beta, yes, we did. We hit it the other day. We did a stream the other day which got 7,000 views, which was just a crazy moment. Have you seen the brain rot stuff? I mean, no. I know it's called brain rot, but I'm like, I sort of don't understand it. So it's pretty much as well for me, though, guys, that I was. Guys, would you like to see something I built? Would you guys like to see a little project that I built a while back? Have I got flame on here? Yeah, I don't like it, but it's because I don't like when we got people younger than my channel watching it. You built all this. Yes, I've had this world for a very, very long time. I've been playing this Minecraft world since 2016. So, as I said, some people in here were 4 years old when I created this channel. Let's take some of this stuff away that we don't want. The cooked pork chop we're going to want. 14 June 2016 is trash. What? I thought you downloaded that world. No, I built all of this. I've been playing this world since 2016. Did I see your comment? Yes. I did see your comment. I read it, but I don't have to read every comment out. Would you guys like to see a build? Oh, okay. Hello, Kobe Brian. Welcome to the stream. I don't really like horror stuff, so we built a garden to celebrate COVID-19 lockdown. So your channel date goes back to 2009. How does it go back to 2009? How does it go back to 2009? You're like you're only like 13. 2009 was 16 years ago. I mean, saying that, I was 7 in 2009. Oh, I got a cramp in my knee. Basically, guys, this is what, if I read it out to you, this is what you couldn't do in the COVID lockdown in the UK. No gathering, stay at home, self-isolate, clap for NHS, exercise only, exercise once, only essential shopping, no school, no going more than 5 miles, no seeing family. Honestly, you couldn't do fuck all. Maybe a watch along. Wow. A watch along would be a cool idea. You had to. Yeah, but then people did follow it, and it prevented a lot of deaths in the UK. Do you like Azerbaijan? I mean, we've got Azerbaijan people. We've got people from Azerbaijan that live in this. Watch these streams. You went into court. Yeah, did you get a fine then? But are you from the UK though, Vincent Ziola? USA. Yeah, that's America. America didn't do what the UK did. The UK government made it compulsory to stop the virus. In fact, they did actually quite well. The UK government did quite well with what their plan was. The America had Trump, and Trump didn't care about the virus that much. But the UK government's the predicted death toll. Fake news, yeah. The predicted death toll in the UK was 5 million. It's not fake news because I had COVID and it was horrible. But if I get to the point I was making. But if I mention my point, everybody, about what was I going to say? I did actually have COVID. But let's get to the point of what I was making. The point I was making a second. I forgot what I was going to say now. The UK government, the predicted death toll of COVID in the UK was predicted to be 5 million. Why didn't I get sick? It wasn't some people are asymptomatic, and some people are asymptomatic, which they show no symptoms. Oh my god. Nah, it wasn't it wasn't a thing. It was. The only thing that was a scam though is the The UK wasn't the centre of the scam, it was China. But where COVID reportedly came from, the lab, they do really dodgy stuff out there. If the UK I'm convinced. Well, I'm not. I'm convinced that all the governments are involved in. I'm convinced Donald Trump and the US government was involved in it as well. I'm convinced all the governments knew partially what was going on. I did hear about the war, but what the hell? Oh god, we'll have to repair that later. Why do creepers just come in and blow everything up? But with COVID, everybody. Actually, I went to I should be streaming still then. Florian Wirtz. I like Florian Wirtz, good player, but I probably will hate him when he goes to Liverpool. But got to be honest though, guys. I went to a wedding. I went to a wedding in 2021. 3 people caught COVID. Someone had COVID there and didn't know they had it, and it ended up the groom's mother died. The groom's mother died. A couple of other people died of COVID after going to this wedding. So, yeah, COVID did exist because the 2 old people that died were in their 60s, were like in their 70s, and they were perfectly healthy beforehand. Okay, bye, Mario's gotta go. 2020, we didn't care about the rules. Well, I mean, the rules were there for a reason, but it's like the UK government only brought the rules in because we had a high percentage of elderly people. The UK, the 2 most affected countries in Europe was the UK and Italy, but the UK and Italy had quite a high population of elderly people. But America, though, America had 1 million deaths. Ironically, the 2 biggest countries affected were the 3 biggest countries affected were America, Brazil, and India, which all 3 of those countries are really densely populated. But to be honest, Vincent and Ziola, not everyone knew someone that died. Not everyone knew someone that died, or got sick. But it was a virus. It was a virus. It did kill 5 million people, but there are 7.8 billion people on planet Earth. My lecturer didn't believe in it. My college lecturer didn't believe in it, and then he caught it, and then he was like, he thought it was just a bad cold and people were making a fuss. My college lecturer was the same. At one point, he thought that people were making a fuss over nothing. Millions, but there are 7 billion people on the world. You aren't going to know millions and millions of people. How did I feel when Queen Elizabeth died? Well, it was a shock because she'd been the monarch of the, she'd been the leader of the UK. She'd been the Queen of the UK for. There's 8 billion people on planet Earth. A good 3 billion. Millions, I know not one, but you don't know. You're not going to know millions of people though. But that's not millions of people in America though, Vincent. That's millions of people across the world. You're not going to know millions of people across the world. What is the most beautiful name? I have no idea. Your program? How am I programmed? I'm gonna go eat something. See you later. Goodbye, Braille. Thank you for joining the stream. I'll see you in the next one. In fact, I gained weight during COVID. I gained loads of weight. But to be honest, I will admit I refused to wear a mask. I refused to wear a mask till it was till it was mandatory. You gained muscle, cool. I didn't. I gained weight. But the thing is, though, with the thing of COVID, though, America is much more of a rebellious nation than the UK is. The UK is much more of a country that, in a time of crisis, they pull together, and they stand fast. While America's much more of a rebellious nation. Whenever the government say, you'll do the opposite. I do like this game, though. Cool, thank you. I need to eat some food, but I need to go and repair that garden now as well. Of all the things that could happen, the garden explodes. And my joy, you gotta wash your little brothers too. Are you ridiculously older than him then? Do you have a farm? I do have a farm in this world, yeah. Are you ridiculously older than your brother then, or something? To think about the world, people only think of one king and queen. What? I'm a bit confused by that. Yeah, but I was asked a question. What did I feel when the queen died? I said it was a bit of a shock because no one expected her to just die. Even though she was 96, no one expected her to just drop down dead. It come as a surprise. No one knew that Queen Elizabeth II at the time. No one knew that she was ill. Yes, but you don't care. Yes, but then I was asked a question because I'm British. I was asked a question on it, and I said, "Well, it just come as a shock to the British public because no one knew she was ill." No, that's her husband. Her husband was 99. Her husband was 99. Prince Philip was 99. He was like 2 months off his birthday or something like that. But yeah, he's what killed her. I'm 100% convinced. I've got to be honest, guys. I'm 100% convinced that the death of Prince Philip is what killed the Queen. Because to have someone part of your life for 70 years... for 74 years be suddenly dead, to suddenly die and be alone. You said, really, I think she died of a broken heart, really, that, you know, to have someone part of your life for 70 years and then have them gone, suddenly have them gone. You got to think, she married Prince Philip when she was 21, he was 25, so they were married for 74 years. To have someone part of your life for that long, that's gonna really affect. That is gonna really affect you, isn't it? Let's go get some more cobblestone. Actually, no. Let's grab some jungle leaves first. Where's the leaf section? There it is. Hello, Biggie W. Welcome to the stream. Right, jungle saplings. I'm probably going to need 30. But yeah, it's the same with the US President Jimmy Carter. As soon as his wife died, I was like, he'll be dead within a year. It's the same with Jimmy Carter. When he died last year, I kind of expected him to die. Hello, Zerian XZ, welcome to the stream. Okay. There is a creeper up that flight of stairs. So, I'm actually going to go out this way. My friend Decepted made a trapdoor. Decepted made a trapdoor. So we've just gone down there to come back up here, realizing that, yeah, I'm an idiot. Do you want me out into the open? I could do, but I don't have much stuff on me because my actual plan is to fix this garden in a minute. But then we can deal with him in a second after we've done with the garden. So, what do we need to fix? That, and that. Oh, bollocks. No, we need that there. So, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. So, now we can work out what we've got to do here. Oh. Right, okay. I'll put that in the wrong place. I do have Bedrock. I hardly play it though, to be honest. I do hardly play Bedrock Edition because I prefer this version. Right. My son loves making waterfalls. Cool. Right, so let's just get rid of that. Cool. Let's get rid of these then. So now that should be that issue done. All we got to do here though is replace that. So that should be all the water gone and the garden rebuilt. Perfect. The garden rebuilt. I got 64 torches. Can we put torches on leaves? No, you can't. I think we want to put some torches around here. I've got cramp in my leg. Ah. Right, we're gonna put 2 here. 2 here. 2 here, 2 here. 2 here, 2 here, and then we're going to put 2 here. This is just to lighten it up a bit so we don't have to keep... this is the second time. Put a slab on it. Yeah. Oh. If I put a slab on it though, I still wouldn't be able to put a torch because you have to have a full block to put a torch on. You can't put a slab on a torch. You can't put a torch on a half slab. But this should be alright though now. All we're going to do is just put some torches on each side. There we go. Fantastic. That's fixed. I have no food, so we need to go into the chest and put a mossy cobblestone. I don't have any. I don't think I have any mossy cobblestone at the moment. I need to go and find some more dungeons to go and do that. I got cramp. Sorry everyone, I broke my bed. I broke my bed trying to put this new desk in, and I'm literally sat on the floor because my desk's on the floor. My telly's on the floor at the moment. Oh. We've just hit 1,000 views on this stream, so thank you everybody. That's really kind of you. What do I think about France's chances? I did see your comment earlier on, but I didn't have time to answer it. My bedroom has a double bed in, and because of the double bed, I couldn't put a chair. I had to get rid of my chair. And where my TV is at the moment, there's no space for a chair, so I'm literally pressed in a real tight gap. I'm pressed in a real tight gap, so. I just want to have a quick glance. I could get one from another room, but there's no place for the chair to go. There's no place for a chair to go, because if I put a chair in, I'd have to move the TV and everything. But I'm currently putting in a new desk, and I haven't been able to do that yet, because of the bed breaking, which is embarrassing, guys. But it's because I weigh a bit. Do you ever play with your viewers? In Minecraft, yeah, sometimes, but not all the time, because I'm always never on this world though, because I'm always worried about griefing, because I had people grief this world a few years ago, so I'm always a bit hesitant. Do you have a PC or laptop? Laptop, because I want to be a filmmaker. I've always wanted to be a filmmaker. That's what I studied at uni level. So that's what I studied at uni level. I've got a cramp in my arm. I think I just put my arm down on a B. Yeah, I do. I have a laptop, so it's. I think there was a bee, there was a bee that put his. There was a bee that landed on my bed, on my bed. So as I put my arm down to rest, I put my arm down on the bee, so I ended up getting stung. But you know, it's all right. I need to go and get some food from downstairs. I just gotta move my laptop a bit, guys, because it's really sunny, so I gotta just see what the live stream, so I can see the comment section. House, because I still live with my parents, so because my local city had a uni, so I didn't have to move away or anything like that. And they did the course that I wanted. They did the course that I wanted to do, so I was incredibly lucky. Right, so yes, I do. I have this year's away kit. I have this year's away shirt, and I have last year's home shirt, and then I have a couple of home shirts. I have the away shirt from 2021, which ended up being a really good season for Everton. We finished 10th, but we were only 6 points off Champions League places. 2021-22 season, everybody from 10th to 3rd was 10 points. Everton finished the season with 59 points and finished 10th. But everybody, have you ever beaten the Ender Dragon? Yes, I have. I have beat the Ender Dragon hundreds of times on this world. I've beaten the Ender Dragon hundreds of times on this world because you can reset the end on this version and just constantly go and fight the end. Oh, I got cramp. Sorry, I got cramp on my fingers. No, well, there we go. Yeah. Yeah. But I love football, but I'm not very good at playing it. Well, I was always put in defence when I was in school, even though I was the shortest kid in the class. I was always put in defence or goal, even though I was the shortest kid in the class, so it felt wrong. No, I'm not gone. I'm not gone. Might be a bit of delay on the stream, but I'm not gone. But on the thing of football / soccer, though, was I was always putting goal when I was in school, and I was the shortest player I was the shortest kid in the class. They were sticking a 5'1" person in goal at the time. I'm not 5'1" anymore, but they were sticking a person that was 5'1" in goal. I'm wondering why I couldn't save anything which was above my head. But I had to play everywhere. We didn't do formation though. We didn't do formation, so I was a centre back. Well, I was playing defender at one point. And yeah. But they said they did. But also as well, Braille time. If you watch professional football though, the defenders are always really tall. So why would you stick someone? I got put in defence when I was in school. They put me in defence, and I was 5'1". They put me in defence, and I was 5'1" at the time. I'm not 5'1" now, guys, but in fact, you guys in the stream are probably taller than me, are probably taller than I was when they put me in defence. Because I doubt any of you here are under 5'1". Well, it was in a class of about 20, so you know it was in a class of about 30 people, so it was split down the middle, so like you had 15 on one pitch, 15 on the other. So all the people that weren't good at football were stuck on one pitch. So I was put in defence because I was 5'1". I was put in defence, but I was 5'1". Add me on Minecraft. It's HeroCraft. I'm not playing Bedrock. I'm playing Legacy Console. Well, I have seen that before, guys. My dad once played a football match, guys, where they realised that they only had 10 players and the referee had to go at them, so they played 10 versus 11 and somehow won the lap. They played 10 versus 11 and somehow won the lap. Yeah, but you know, fun. Neymar. I think he's better than Messi. Neymar. I think Lamine Yamal is better than I think Lamine Yamal is better than Messi was at his age. I think Lamine Yamal is I think Lamine Yamal is a better. Yeah, I think he's better than Messi was at his age. He's scored more goals than Messi has. When Messi was 17, he bagged. When Messi was 17, he bagged like 1 goal for Barca, I think. Hello, it's Linky Official. Welcome back. I don't like Neymar. I don't think Neymar was very good. But the only reason I think with Neymar, I think Neymar was too busy. Neymar was a good player, but by the time he was at PSG, it just seemed that he cared about money more, fame more than playing football. But Doué looks really good. Doué's quite impressed me, but even that other one, Bradley Barcola looks pretty good. But PSG though, I really like what Enrique's doing at PSG. Like Luis Enrique has turned PSG into a team. Before PSG were bloody a team of superstars that couldn't gel, that would win the league but couldn't gel together. Now they seem to be a team, which I quite like the look of. The fact that they are a team. They look like a team now, not just a team of superstars. But Lamine Yamal has bagged more goals than Messi did at his age for Barca. I mean, how old is Lamar? Isn't he nearly 18? Lamine Yamal is 18 in July. I can't wait for Albania to play against England. Yeah, England played shit against Albania the other day. I think England need to start looking at players because they shouldn't have took Jordan Henderson, in my opinion. I don't think Jordan Henderson's very good. He wasn't getting in for Ajax. He wasn't getting in the team for Ajax. Yeah. When Lamar played in that final last year, I was sat there like, this guy's 5 years younger than me. Because Lamine Yamal is 17. When I was 21 last year, when the Euros was on, I was like, this guy's 16, he's 5 years younger than me. I'm like, and he's earned more money than I ever would. And he's bloody, he's 5 years younger than me. Hello, Josh Grandulo, welcome to the stream. But yeah, I think football players are on too much money now, though. I think football players are on too much money. I don't have a village. I don't have a village on this world. One never spawned. So there is people. Yeah, there's lots of people watching the stream. I just want to check something a second. So there's people. Yeah, there's loads of people. But yeah, the problem is, that's my door. I've got the window open. It's really warm. The temperature in the UK right now is like 25 degrees. It's like 25 degrees Celsius. So that basically, because I got my window open, whenever the wind blows in, it makes the door rattle. It's my door rattling whenever the wind, wind comes through the window. 30 here. But you are in, as you said, you are in Albania, which is it's on the Mediterranean, isn't it? Yes, I think it is on the Mediterranean. So it's going to be warmer there because the Mediterranean's always quite warm. So yeah, for me it's 25 degrees. Which, we got a bit of a heat wave coming in the UK, I think. I think it was on the news. I don't know. But 1,200 people have watched this stream, guys, so far. So thank you, everybody. It's Nightbot in the stream today, guys. Has Nightbot appeared in the stream? I can't read what it says. Yeah, oh no, it does. The UK can be warm, but it can also be cold. So the UK, a normal summer's day in the UK is normally 25 to 36 degrees. A normal summer's day in the UK is normally 25 to 37 degrees. A normal winter in the UK can be anything from -5 to minus. A normal winter in the UK can be anything from 2 degrees to 2 degrees to -5. During a storm we had a few years ago. I wish I lived near the sea, but surprising facts, Braille time. In the UK, no one is more than 50 miles from the sea. Because of how wide the UK is, in the UK, you're never more than 50 miles from the sea. So if I travelled 50 miles left, if I travelled 50 miles, I would be at the sea. No one in the UK is more than 50 miles from the sea. But no, winter in the UK is normally anything between 5 degrees and -5. But in a storm the other year we had -18. In a winter storm we had a few years ago, it was the temperature was down close to -18. It was -18, but the wind chill factor made it like -30. But yeah, the temperature. Yeah. Imagine if an earthquake happened right now when we are speaking. Wow, that would be really interesting because it's impossible to have. We don't have earthquakes in the UK. We don't have earthquakes in the UK. I wouldn't. If I had an earthquake, we do get earthquakes, but like, it's impossible in the UK to have an earthquake over a certain. Yeah. In the UK, it's impossible to get an earthquake over a certain number. basically, in the UK, everyone, it's impossible to get an earthquake over six on the the Richter scale, because the UK is over 1,000 miles from the UK is over the UK is 900 miles, is 994 miles. I think it's nearly 1,000 miles. I think it's like 990 something or something like that. But the UK is over 1,000 miles from the fault line between the American and European plate. So we don't get earthquakes in the UK. Yeah, that's because they're on a fault line. They're on the Ring of Fire. They're on the Ring of Fire, which is obviously a massive fault line. But yeah, in the UK, we're 1,000 miles from the nearest fault line. So we're too far away from the European, African tectonic plates. We're too far away from the European and American plates. So yeah, the average earthquake in the last earthquake in the UK was 5.2. But we don't get earthquakes over. The last big earthquake was in 1932, 6.1. At Doggers Bank, which Doggers Bank is off the coast of is 40 miles off the coast. Doggers Bank is a place in the UK that's the UK own, but the 2019 earthquake, yeah, the UK is owned. The UK own a bit of land called something called Doggers Bank, which they want to build wind turbines on it, a wind turbine farm on it. But Doggers Bank is an area that was once part of mainland Europe, connected the UK to Europe. But it's the biggest landslide in recorded history caused a huge tsunami that flooded Doggers Bank, and Doggers Bank went beneath the waves. So that's why Great Britain is no longer connected to Europe. Which is why Great Britain's an island, because this earthquake covered Doggers Bank. Because Doggers Bank, they reckon was very... Doggers Bank, they reckon, was very low. Was very low settling land, and they reckon early humans lived on it, and they reckon it vanished underneath the waves 7,000 years ago. But really interesting history. I'll be back in a sec, everybody. Did I freeze the stream? No. No, I just turned the mic off. I didn't freeze the stream. I literally just turned the mic off for a moment while I literally just turned the mic off for 2 seconds. Guys, we've got 1,300 views on this stream, which is incredible. You guys have put on. Let's just have a quick look, guys. I want to have a look how well what you guys have done this month, because you guys are crazy. You guys have given us 27,000 views this month, and it's only the 16th. I do apologise, guys. I accidentally clicked some random button on my laptop, which is just totally incidental. It'd be nice if we get 3,000 views on this stream, guys, then we will celebrate hitting 140,000 views for this month, for this year. Ooh, hold on a sec. Let's just quickly get rid of some of the stuff that we've got on us. Let's go and take this stuff back with us. Not those crap bricks, they can stay, but that can stay as well. Let's just go look into these a minute, see if we do have more stone bricks anywhere. Because I used all the stone bricks I had in my world. Hello, that TFS guy, welcome to the stream. A lot of my stone bricks I used a lot of our stone bricks when I went into building a project a few weeks ago. So, well, actually, we had some thing here, stone bricks, didn't we? Some stone logs, just stone, I mean. Because we've got all this stone, if we can find a crafting table, which there isn't one. Luckily there's one just in the middle here. Hello Donut, welcome back. We're going to quickly go to here, and all that stone we just picked up, we're just going to turn it all into stone bricks. Don't know why there's a crafting table there, actually. Yeah, welcome back, Donut. Put that there. There we go. So, just want to unplug my laptop because I think my laptop's 100% now. About an hour and a half ago, Donut. It's all right. You haven't missed much of the stream. You only missed a creeper exploding on 6.1 and 6.2. Thank you, that TVesca. That's kind of you. Sorry, just unplugging my laptop charger. As it stands, though, I think by the end of this stream, I think we're gonna hit. By the end of this stream, I think we're gonna hit 6.3k by the end of the stream. We're only 55 away. So. We've picked up 20 subscribers on this stream, so I'm convinced that we're going to hit 6,300 today. So, chicken, egg, chicken. What came first, chicken or the egg? I'll be back. I will go to my phone. Hello, Holden Worley. Welcome to the stream. Right. Let's go break what's in this chest, eh? Oh. Let's just take as much of this stone as we can a minute. You're back. What happened? I went AFK to go and take a box downstairs. I went AFK to take a box downstairs, so I left for 5 minutes so I could take this box downstairs. There we go. So we're going to free up as much of this space as possible. There's another chest there. I was recording some of my clips on my next edit. That's alright. You don't have to tell me that you're leaving the stream. I'm going to quickly go home, guys, because I've got stone bricks that I want to take home. I used all my stone bricks building a Aztec temple a few weeks ago. We're almost at 1,400 views on this stream. So as it stands, guys, you guys have put 28,000 views on this stream in the last. Right, we're gonna clear all this up. Oh, my nose. What we're going to do, guys, so we're going to take all this stuff back, and we're going to go and find some chests and free up as much space as possible. What version is that? Nintendo Switch Edition, Legacy Console Edition, 4J Studios version. This is called Nintendo Switch Edition. Minecraft Bedrock for Switch is just called Minecraft for Nintendo Switch. It's just called Minecraft for Nintendo Switch. We have 12 people watching. Hello, everybody. So we're just going to go to the chest room and put some stone bricks away. Do 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 do. I wonder where Leo went. Oh, Leo Forestman, who was in the stream yesterday. He hasn't been in today's stream. I haven't seen him. Boom boom boom. Not the bones. Boom 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 boom. Let's go and organize this again. Let's go keep this neat and tidy, eh? Those bones we can put in there. Bro, I don't understand how videos get like 4K views right when I upload them. Is it a YouTube short? Is it a YouTube short? But also you're doing something like have you uploaded a YouTube short then? So okay. Pause that a minute. When did you upload this thing? June 14th. 4,000 views, but it's a YouTube short. It's a YouTube short, and everyone wants to find football clips. So your last short says 4.4k views on it, but it's because it's a YouTube short. It's because it's a YouTube short. So it's because it's a YouTube short. So YouTube shorts are very good for that. It's harder for long form. It's harder to get views on long form. That's just my opinion on it, though. I like YouTube shorts, but then I also hate YouTube shorts at the same time. I love YouTube shorts and hate them at the same time, but then there's a certain reason why. So that's how it works. YouTube shorts is easier to people to find because all they are is scrolling, and then they come across it, watch it, and then yeah, it's alright. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly. We got an anvil anywhere? Let's find the nearest anvil. I need to find the nearest anvil. I want to see if I can merge that bow and arrow together. Hi Nitty Witty, which is the villager's name. Nitty Witty. Na 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 Nitty Witty. It's Nitty Witty the villager. Right, I need an anvil, guys. An anvil. I thought I would have left an anvil in here, but I didn't. Oh, I wonder if I left one in the cast on the villager's house. Where is... Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Yes, I did leave one here. To put flame on, 13 enchantment levels. Fantastic. What's in here? Caston, you had stone bricks and you didn't tell me. You had stone bricks and you didn't tell me. I'm having a stone brick shortage. You didn't tell me and I've just placed one. But grab the pickaxe and let's sort it out. Nothing in there. Let's take these a minute as well. Take all the cobblestone. Any more cobblestone in here? Nope. Oh, anything in here? No. You should create a mall. Do you mean a shopping centre? We don't call it malls in the UK. We call it shopping centres. So we don't get what you call it shopping malls. We call it a shopping centre. I don't get that. I think shopping centre makes more sense. Shopping centre makes more sense because it's a centre full of shops. I've never understood the Americans thing about changing everything to get away from British language, but you call a shop it. We can actually. Wow, can you actually create a little tangible and create miniature houses? I could, but then I'd rather build a town with real houses. But I'm just trying to find a crafting table a second, which always have this one here. Good. So I want to turn all the stone we've got. I want to turn it all into stone bricks because we're going around at the moment bringing stone bricks home, as there is a shortage. I don't like the idea of that, though. To be honest, Glowbeans. If I had to, I could create a miniature replica of my world, but I've already done that on my friend's world. I've basically copied a few of these builds on my friend's world. I've copied a few of these buildings on my friend's world to add them. Where am I going? I need to go downstairs. On my friend's realm, we have Survivor Legacy land, and it's basically where we've put some of my builds in a sort of memorial presence. Right, but we are going to sort this out first. Stone bricks, eh? Stone bricks. Cobblestone. We have the little cobblestone room here, so we can... Yeah. Do you have Bedrock Fog on? I'm not on Bedrock. I'm not on Bedrock. I'm on Legacy. So there is no Bedrock Fog. I do like the idea of Bedrock Fog, though. It adds a bit of... Bedrock Fog adds a bit of ambience. Bedrock Fog is a good idea, though, because it does add a bit of ambience. Yeah, but that's because it's cap. That's because it's CapCut. CapCut's not exactly the best editor you can use. I only use CapCut if I'm making a TikTok template. If I'm making a little TikTok template, if I'm editing a genuine YouTube video, then I use Premiere Pro or DaVinci. I don't even like that style of YouTube video, to be honest, when people just take clips and add music videos over it. I think it's lazy editing. That's just my opinion, though, guys. That's just my opinion. I prefer genuine film editing on YouTube videos where you've actually... Not on Legacy. Because Bedrock Fog... There wouldn't be Bedrock Fog on this version because Bedrock Fog didn't exist. And it wouldn't be... If it was, it wouldn't have been called Bedrock Fog because Bedrock didn't exist when Legacy existed. Wow. Graphics. Render clouds, custom skin animation, and gamma. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I hardly use CapCut. I use Premiere Pro to edit my stuff. I use Premiere Pro. CapCut is more of a newer style editor, which I don't think I personally don't think CapCut's that good of an editor. I do like their AI features though. I do like CapCut AI. It wouldn't have been called Bedrock Fog though, because Bedrock wouldn't have existed. Bedrock Edition wouldn't have existed then. Probably just Fog, but maybe it was for PS4. But there's no such thing as Fog in Legacy Console Edition Switch. Actually, Glowbeans, are you sure they didn't add Fog after 1.413? Are you sure they didn't add it in 1.13 and 14? Because Switch and Xbox wouldn't have got 1.13. Maybe it was a 1.14 or 13. Maybe it was something after 1.13 or 14. I wouldn't, but I'm not 100% certain. But there isn't Fog on Bedrock on Legacy. I'm 100% convinced. Unless it's on... But it can't have said Bedrock Fog because Bedrock didn't exist. The only reason we call it... What? They did have Fog, but it wasn't Bedrock. Let's have a look, eh? It's not called Bedrock. Oh, hello, Concert Boss. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Glowbeans. Look, it's Fog over there. That's what it looks like. That's what the old Fog looked like. But it's not called Bedrock Fog. And plus, it's built in. You can't turn it on. That's what it looks like in the horizon. That's sort of like what the Fog thing. But they've improved it since. Hello, Concert Boss. Morning. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah. I have to add the sound on YouTube. Yeah, I've never really liked CapCut, to be honest. So, hello, Rex Edits 15. This isn't a server. This is generally just my Minecraft world. All of this I've built myself. This isn't a server, I'm afraid. This isn't a server, and plus it's Legacy Console Edition, so it's not even crossplay. Yawn, 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 yawn. Please invite me. I can't. It's not. not crossplay. This is 4J Studios Minecraft version, which is why it says Legacy Console Edition. Shout please. We're not going to give any more shout outs out till we hit 2,000 subs, 2,000 views. As it stands at the moment, not 2,000 subs, 2,000 views. We're closing down on 2,000 views on this stream, so we're not going to give any more shout outs out till we hit 2,000 views on the stream. As it stands, we've got 1,500, so we're 500 views away, and we roughly get 100 views every 10 minutes. So we're aiming to hit 1,000 views, another 500 views before we shout people out. Shout me out, please. Yeah, I just said we're not going to give any more shout outs out till we hit 2,000 views on the stream. Right, so what we're going to do next is the amount of creeper explosions we've had today is ridiculous. Oh, bloody hell. How many arrows have I got? How many arrows have I got into me right now? 3? One from my head. No, one in my trunk, one in my chest, one there. One from my back, one from my arm, one from my back, one from my shoulder. Boom 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 boom. Ba 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 boom boom ba 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 boom 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 boom. How long will this stream last? I have no idea, but it'll probably be for a few more hours. I often stream long because why not? Can I join you? Hello, Better Vicken. This is not crossplay, I'm afraid. So this is the old Minecraft version, the Legacy Console Edition version. So I have absolutely no idea whether you have the version that I'm playing, and this isn't crossplay. This is before crossplay existed. I'm playing the old Nintendo Switch Legacy version, so this version is impossible to buy, everybody. This version was only available to buy between May of 2017 and June of 2018. So this version was only available to buy over a 13-month window. I'll have to figure out the problem later. Yeah, I don't use CapCut. I can't help you, I'm afraid. The sun is setting. Sorry, that's all right. It's all right. Yeah, it's I stream the old Minecraft because I just prefer it. I don't really like Bedrock. I prefer this version because you're not the only one that's asked me that. I get a comment every day asking me I get a comment every day with people asking me can they play with me. I get comments every day of people asking me can they play, and I have to keep saying that to them that yeah, this is Legacy. Oh, goodbye, Better Vic, and thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. I have some notifications. What's that?
Okay, so I'm on the tour. Okay, so I'm on the 2014 version of Minecraft PS4 edition. No village and pillage update. I thought I was near a village, but there's the old villages anyway.
Bedrock Fog. So they did have Bedrock Fog then. Just doesn't exist on thing. Interesting. But he has proved it. Fair play. I know, I saw it. It is true. Sorry, that was Glowbeans. Glowbeans just sent me a video that it said Bedrock Fog. Maybe they took it out. Maybe they took it out. Actually, Glowbeans, Bedrock Fog, I'm convinced is there. I'm convinced that is Bedrock Fog. But I'm convinced that is Bedrock Fog. But I think they took it out. I'm convinced they took Bedrock Fog out because they just made it mandatory to the game. So rather than have a feature for it, it just became vanilla. And you couldn't change it. That's what I think, anyway. How deep is this? Insanely deep. I actually, guys, I've got to be honest. I think we might have just mucked ourselves up here. Yeah. We're almost at 2,000 views, guys. We're only about 400 views away. You guys have put almost 30,000 views on this stream, on this channel in the last 16 days. We're going to aim to see if we can hit 50,000 views this month. If we hit 50,000 views, this will be our biggest month in 5 years. If we hit 50,000 views this month, this would be our biggest month in 5 years. So we're going to set our goal with new urgency to see if we can hit our goal. And also, guys, we are almost at 1 million lifetime views. We are 36,000 views away from hitting 1 million lifetime views. Can you delete the books? It's annoying. No, I'm not getting rid of them because they're my books, and no one seems to see the Nightbot thing. They might be annoying, Mikados, but I am trying to promote a business as well. I am trying to promote my own business as well. They are actually my books, and you can buy them in every country, guys. I'm not getting rid of them off because I am trying to promote my my book, my novel writing stuff. I don't think the Nightbot link's the best thing for that. There is a Nightbot link in the description that. So yeah, it could, even though it's annoying, even though it might be annoying, but I'm leaving it in there because I know that I'm promoting these books. I just said, oh, hello, Penguin. That's really nice of you. Thank you. As it stands at the moment, we are aiming to hit 7,000 subs by the end of the year. But for all you know, we might be able to hit it by the end of the month. In my school, I read that book. Have you? Because I'm not convinced anyone's bought it. I'm not convinced anyone's read it. What's your favourite character then, Mikados? What's your favourite character? Johnson. Johnson who? Johnson who? Who's Johnson? Johnson Mativ. That's not a character from the book. Doesn't exist. I never understood that, guys. Honestly, I never understood. If you haven't read my book and you say you have, why are you saying you've read my book? Because there's not a character called... There's not a character called Johnson Mativ. I love it. I don't blame you, Mikados. Other people have done that as well, and I just love trolling people that say they've read it and they haven't. What's your favourite character? Johnson Mativ. I'm like, doesn't exist. Somebody said Jeff the other week, and I'm like, there's not a character called Jeff. I joined the Discord server. Oh, cool. Thank you for joining the Legacy Discord server. You are our 62nd member, I believe. I believe you are our 62nd member, 63rd. I don't know. Let's have a look, eh? I can check. You are our 64th member. You are our 64th member. But I'm going to say you're the 63rd because I don't class... No, you're the 62nd because I don't class the two bots. I don't class the two bots as members. And we've grown this channel ridiculously, really. This channel, this Discord, we've grown incredibly. We created it in March. So within 3 months, we've taken... I think we created it in March, didn't we? I read your book though, really? Did you? What's your favourite character, Globeans? I love it. I love it. It's so fun. Well, which one did you read? What was your favourite character? Jason? There isn't a character called Jason. I love it. Honestly, it's funny to me. There isn't a character called Jason. Although I should call a character Jason, really. I do love it. I love when people haven't read it and say they have, and then when I ask them what their favourite character is, they say a character that doesn't exist. It gives me some joy, to be honest. My favourite character is the main character. But who is the main character? Admiral Richard. We haven't got an Admiral Richard. Who is the main character? Oh, hello, Destroyer Jinwoo. Welcome to the stream. Basically, what's happening at the moment is Mikados in the stream has just said that he read my book. He read my novel. I like this. It's funny. Basically, Destroyer Jinwoo, Mikados said he read my book, and then I asked him what was his favourite character, and he said Johnson Mativ. But there isn't a character called Johnson Mativ, so it just says he hasn't read it, which I find quite funny. And then Globeans has just done the same, but I think Globeans did it more as a joke. But I found it really funny that... I find it really funny. So why would you lie? I never understood it. Why would you lie and say you've read someone's book when you haven't? Because if they ask you your favourite character, you're trying to find an answer. So yeah, Johnson Mativ. Actually, I'm going to create a character called Johnson Mativ just because of that. I'm going to write that down. Johnson Mativ. Yeah, I've got to create a character called Johnson Mativ now. Yeah. We've got to do that, guys. We've got to create a character called Johnson Mativ to remind us of this moment. Hello, Otaku Haven. Welcome to the stream. Were you here just now, Otaku Haven, when we had the really funny moment in the stream about Mikados said in the stream that he read my book, and I asked him what his favourite character was, and then he said a character that doesn't exist and is not in the book. So he didn't actually read it, but he said he did, which I find really funny. I name it for your name Calamitive, yeah. But then the character, but don't say, as in future, Mercados, don't say you've read someone's book when you haven't, because they could ask you what's your favourite character then. I was here yesterday. I know you were. I remember you from yesterday. Which is why I remembered your name. Which is why I remembered your name. But yeah, welcome back. Yeah. So, sorry, I didn't. Sorry, I did it for meme. That's fine, Mikados. It's just somebody else did that. Somebody else did that and said they read my book. Bought my book. Someone said they bought my book, and then they said, I really enjoyed it. I read it last night. I said, what was your favourite character then? I can't remember. They were all good. I was like, you got to remember one character. And then they said, what is my book? I do science fiction stories. So the pictures of the books are in the live stream. Let me just make one of them bigger for now. This is the book, guys. This is the books that I've just been working on. We've got The Attack from Space, Vengeance, and The Gathering Storm, which is a novel that I've been working on, series I've been working on. Nightbot has a link to them, but you can buy them in. What country are you guys? What country are you guys from? Can you find it in Bosnia? Do Bosnia have Amazon? Do Bosnia have Amazon? I think you probably can buy it in Bosnia. Amazon does deliver. No. Mikados, what you can do... Basically, Mikados, what you can do is Amazon doesn't have a shop for Amazon doesn't have a shop for Bosnia, but they deliver to Bosnia. So what you do is that what Amazon do is you can buy from, if you're from Bosnia, you can buy stuff from Amazon's other stores. So if you're in the UK, if you buy from Amazon UK, you can have it shipped to Bosnia. You can have stuff shipped on Amazon to Bosnia, but they don't have a purpose-built store for Bosnia. It's the same with Romania. It's the same with Romania. You can buy stuff. We'll be back when we get cigarettes. I think I know. My favourite character is Jim Carpenter. That's a great name. Who's Jim Carpenter? I like that, everyone. Oh, I read this book. Yeah, my favourite character is Steve Big Balls. Who's Steve Big Balls? He doesn't exist. I don't even read books. That's slightly concerning though, because reading books is actually really important. Reading books is really important because it improves your vocabulary. It improves your vocabulary, and you start to learn more. You learn more words. What's a book? I read manga. Yeah, so basically books are important. Cool. That's not from my book. My book doesn't have a character called Jim Carpenter. We have a the main character is called Agent 1. The main character is called Agent 1, not Jim Carpenter. In fact, Agent 1 doesn't even have a name. I've never given him a name. Yeah, but reading a newspaper is kind of important though, because there are news. Reading a newspaper, if you watch the news on TV, the news on TV can be very biased. The news on TV can be really biased, but if you're watching the news if you're reading a newspaper, if you're reading a newspaper, it's written down so they can't backtrack later on and say that they said something different. Your favourite character is Agent 1. What's your favourite thing Agent 1 does? I know what mine is. Yeah, add Johnson Mativ. Yeah, but I can't add him now. I'm not writing a book at the moment. Well, I am writing a book at the moment, but I'm attacking people. Well, he doesn't attack people. He attacks aliens. He attacks aliens when he's fighting them. But my favourite thing is sleeps in a tree. My favourite thing is jumps through a window, sleeps in a tree. Stands up with leaves in his head. And also, you can't, with a newspaper though, yeah. The good thing about a newspaper is you can read it everywhere, but also, Braille time, a newspaper, you've got it written in front of you, so you can't news presenters can say the wrong thing and basically can backtrack and say that they never said it. But in a paper, they can't backtrack and say that they made a mistake because it's there written in Word. My mum keeps newspapers of historical events, so my mum kept a newspaper recently. Recently, my mum kept newspapers from the day of my birth. So I can, if I want to, I've got it in the cupboard. If I want to, I can open up the Sun from December 2002 and see what happened on the date of my birth. My mum kept historical things, so my mum kept the newspapers of the Queen Elizabeth II's Platinum Jubilee. She kept the newspapers about Queen Elizabeth II's Platinum Jubilee, 9/11, COVID. I don't think she kept COVID. Yeah, I might watch one of them. I might watch one of the Club World Cup games. But if Chelsea don't win it, if not Chelsea, sorry, if a team from Europe doesn't win it, then it's going to be bad. Your brother was born on the 3rd. So your brother's 8 years older than you? I'm 4 days older than your brother. No, 5. 4. 5 days. I'm 5 days older than your brother. Yeah, I am also December 2002. You were born November 11th. Yeah, your cousin was born November 5th. November 5th. Remember the 5th of November. You won't know that in America, guys, but remember the 5th of November is a holiday. November 5th is a holiday in the UK. Like how the United States celebrate the 4th of July, the UK celebrate November 5th because it was the day that we stopped it was the day that we stopped terrorists from killing the king and blowing up the Houses of Parliament. So we celebrate Bonfire Night, but a lot of people don't want us to celebrate Bonfire Night anymore. What? 9/11 they don't really celebrate as a holiday. It's sort of just... It's a day that America realised that they weren't invincible, really. There's a clip of people in... There's a clip of people in Palestine supporting and dancing through the streets when news of 9/11 came about. Which is quite a shocking thing based on what's going on at the moment. What about Palestine? There's a clip. There's a video. There's a video from 2001, the day of 9/11. They were celebrating that America had been attacked with planes. But yeah, it's quite what's going on there is shocking. What's going on is shocking, but it's very shocking that they're complaining about people attacking them, but then they celebrated America they celebrated terrorists attacking America, killing thousands of people by knocking skyscrapers down. It's, like I said, it's sort of double standards, really, isn't it, everyone? It's sort of double standards. Complain about what's happening to you, but then celebrate when it happens to someone else. But it's shocking. It's shocking either way. There was a guy in my friend's Discord server. He was from Syria. He was calling out Israel for a genocide in Palestine, but then he was advocating for a genocide against people in Germany. And I said, well, how can you call out one genocide while advocate for another at the same time? Hello, Joe. How are you on this dull, warm Monday? How are they supposed to attack America with the lack of tools? It's not attacking America, though. They celebrated that someone did, and they partied that someone did. But it's wrong to call out. It's wrong to complain about someone attacking you, but then celebrate someone attacking someone else. It's not that they attacked America. They were celebrating that Bin Laden did celebrate. Did do it. It's quite history is shocking, but every side is evil in war. If you look at it, every side, there's evil on every side. Well, America's funding Israel, but Iran's funding the Hamas. If you look at it, this what's going on over in the Middle East, it's basically Israel versus Iran, and that's what it's been for the past 46 years. 46. For the last 46 years, Iran have called for Israel to be destroyed. So I can see pretty much it is the last 40 years has been a proxy conflict between Israel and Iran. Israel have been fighting the Hamas and Hezbollah, who are funded by Iran, and America has been funding Israel because as they said, it's both sides. It's not that Israel are totally evil, but it's also not that the Hamas and Palestine are not Palestine. It's not that the Hamas are all good as well. It's basically it's all of them fighting for what they believe in. But to be honest, Destroyer Jinwoo, if you look at it, it's pretty much, it's always been Iran. So Israel and Iran fighting each other at the moment. There's been more wars in the Middle East between after 1979 than before 1979. But that's because Iran have funded a lot of them. Yeah, but also as well in that regard, I see a different thing of that. It's evil, but I can see a way. I can see something quite. I can see a way on that that's sort of hidden. Yeah. The thing with Israel hitting hospitals, if I was a group that was trying to do a resistance, I would base myself in a hospital, because you're not going to hit a hospital. You're not going to hit a hospital, are you? So that's why you would base yourself there. But Israel have just said, well, if they base themselves in hospitals, they hit the hospital, which is wrong. I'm playing Minecraft Legacy Console Edition, but just to be honest, Destroyer Jinwoo, if you look at it, I think the UN, there's a rule in the UN that you can hit a hospital or something like that. There's a rule in the UN that you can hit protected areas if there's evidence of that it's being used for illegal purposes. What are you playing on? Wow, it's sort of a thing. If I was fighting a resistance against somebody, I would do exactly what the Hammers are doing, I think. I'd base myself in a hospital. Because if you're in a hospital, you wouldn't expect anyone to hit a hospital. So I can see, and then also as well, if you hit that hospital, you can turn around and say they've attacked. You can turn around and say they've attacked something. But is it also? I think there's also an element of human shields being used there. Has any of you seen? Has any of you guys ever seen the film Hunger Games? Yeah. Have you ever seen it, Destroyer Jinwoo? Have you ever seen the film Hunger Games? No. It's not a horror. It's a dystopian film. But if you watch the film Hunger Games, right, it's basically a dystopian film. Right at the end of the film, they're trying to oust an evil president, but the evil president, to slow down the rebel invasion, he calls all the wounded and the children to his house, where they're going to save them. But what he's really doing is using them as human shields to delay the advance, and he's really using them as human shields. And I think that's sort of what's going on in Palestine. I think the Hammers are basically using the hospitals as human shields, hoping that's because obviously if you have loads of people in there. Yeah, it's not a horror film. It's actually rated age 12. Are you on Xbox One? No, Nintendo Switch. But the evil president, to further his time in power, he uses children as a human shield around his house to delay the invading resistance. That's what I think they're doing, and the Hammers are doing. I don't think that there's resistance fighters totally, but I think they are using shields in there, because if they are using them as shields, you can say it's a genocide. You can say it's a genocide because they've hit them trying to get to the guy they're trying to target. Which but genocide, it's wrong on both sides. There's evil on both sides. But the thing with Iran though, the difference between Iran and Israel is Israel's leader was elected. Iran's had a regime that took over 40 years ago and are still in charge now. But the thing with Iran, I reckon it'll all end after Iran if Iran collapses, I reckon that'll be the end of it. Because I reckon it'll all end after. Alright, if Iran was to collapse, can you see your messages? Yes, I did. If Iran were to collapse, I reckon the people that they've been funding to attack Israel, who have been attacking them, they'll lose all their money. They'll lose their safety net. So I think basically there will be peace after that. This could start World War III. Yeah, it probably could start World War III, but I don't think it will though. I think it'll just be I think this will just be a war between Iran and Israel, because I think it would just be a war between Iran and Israel. But Iran have been threatening Israel since 1979, since the Iranian Revolution. But they've never came close to fighting. But this is the closest that they've came. Hello, Confused Cat. Welcome to the stream. I'm just discussing some the moment. So yeah, war is not an option, but there are sometimes, I think even the UN says that you can hit a what is the UN rules on it if it's being used for, I think the UN rules you can hit a hospital if it's being used for dangerous purposes or something like that, or terrorist purposes or something like that, but it's still wrong to do. But you can't blame the people of Israel because they got no say in what the government are doing. You can't blame Israel themselves. You've got to blame the Israeli government. You can't go and blame the people of Israel because half of them have no say what's going on. Hello, Feedstons. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I just smacked my arm. Yeah. So on that regard, everyone, like you. Yeah, but then you can't. On that thing though, you can't blame the people of Israel for what's going on. You've got to blame their government because they've got no say in what's going on. It's like say the UK went to war with Japan tomorrow, and say UK just bombed Japan. I'm just picking Japan at random because it's another island nation. If the UK just banned Japan tomorrow, it would be. Yeah, if the UK just bombed Japan tomorrow, it's not our fault. It's not my fault. I'm not involved. It's the government that's doing it. It's always the government. But the problem you've got at the moment with the Israel conflict is people are taking it upon themselves to just blame Jews, which it's wrong. A guy in my college class said he doesn't like Gal Gadot because she supports Israel, but she is Israeli. But she's still got no say about what our government are doing. Yeah, but then World War III's been announced a few times. World War III hasn't been announced because World War III only starts if other countries get involved. Yeah, most of what news channel was that? What news channel has announced that? Yeah, wiki you can edit. The football team I support. The football team I support. Yeah, hello Feedstons, welcome to the stream. And sorry, I was so deep in what I was saying then I didn't say hi. I feel really bad. Yeah, but wiki you can edit. So my football team, someone edited our manager's name to Sean Ditch, the manager of Neverton Football Club, when it's Everton Football Club. So yeah, World War III is hypothetical, but I'm doing really well. How are you? I probably should be building something, but I've got no idea what to build. Right, let's just go into this house a minute. The thing is, though, there's a lot of things. World War III could have started in 1999. The American general ordered a British soldier to open fire on the Russians. Well, Great Britain is always World War III. It'd be Great Britain. Every time you're in a war, that's why Great Britain's got its name, guys. Great Britain's got its name because whenever you're in a war, you look down your allies list and you go, "Oh, Great Britain," because when you see that, you know you're on the winning side. I'm joking. Yeah, I'm doing really well, Feedstons. How are you? Ooh. I mean, I don't know what the US is going to do at the moment. A guy on my stream earlier on told me I was lying about COVID. Who had COVID in here? Who caught COVID in here? And did any of you catch COVID? A person earlier on told me that COVID didn't exist. I'm like, I had it. Did any of you have COVID? Nope. Well, that's good. I got it once. Guys. But okay, let's change the question. You got an idea? Cool. What do you guys think though? Do you guys think COVID existed? Because somebody earlier on told me COVID didn't exist and it was a fabrication by the government. Apparently the UK government was in charge of the scam. I said actually it was America. Right, actually, I need to go and get some sand. Sky Island Village. We got a Sky Island. I have built one of those. I built it in pure survival on a stream as well. So we went up there. It took us about 8 hours to do, but I love it. I don't know how long we're going to... No, it's real. Well, fish swim in the sea. That is true. They do swim in the sea. I mean, I swim in the sea. I do love swimming in the sea. It's fun. But yeah, what was I going to say? I forgot what I was going to say, guys. Yeah, I've now forgot what I was going to say. That's great, isn't it? That's splendid, isn't it? Right, so that is splendid. I've literally forgotten what the point I was making was. A creeper come across earlier on and blew up this blew up my building, so I've got to quickly go fix that. Basic knowledge. Yeah, I caught COVID from a wedding that I didn't even want to go to. Yeah, I caught COVID from a wedding that I didn't want to go to, and because it was my parents' friend and I wasn't fussed on going. But do you have an ocean base? I don't have an ocean. I do have something in the ocean that you guys might want to see, which we'll go there in a second. I just need some cactus. We have some sort of ocean base. I need to repair this for 2 secs though. I need to go and get another piece of sandstone so I can fix that. Vinny Jr., great player. Well, he told me that apparently Great Britain was part of the scam. I said, well, I had COVID. Oh, because of lockdown rule. Oh, it's because of this build. I'll go there in a minute, guys. It was because of this build I have. I have this build. I do like Bellingham. But I think he's got an attitude problem. He seems to fall out with. He seems to have arguments with lots of different players. I do like him. He's a good player, but he does always seem to fall out with people, though. Bollocks! That was not what I wanted to do, but. I think Gula I think is quite a good player as well. I thought he played I gotta be honest, Gula I thought played really well at the Euros last year. That was supposed to be a song. Yeah, but Lamine Yamal is 17 years old. You've got to remember that, though. Like, Lamine Yamal is literally 17 years old. You've got to remember that, guys, that, you know, Lamine Yamal is only 17 years old. Like, what version are you on? Nintendo Switch Edition. But you guys have got to realise, though, that Lamine Yamal is only 17 years old. He's literally 18 in... He's 18 in, like, I don't know, next month or something like that. Ronaldo is 40. Ronaldo's 40, played at the toppest level. Harry Potter. I do like Harry Potter. I've got the books, the films. Great films. People moan about J.K. Rowling, but you've got to turn around with that. In with her, you've got to turn around and take away the writing from the author. You've got to forget about the author. Just because you don't like her doesn't mean you can't like her book. It's do you guys agree with me? Yeah, so you got to think, yeah, on that regard, guys, you have got to think, like, Lamine Yamal is only 17 years old. He's literally 18 next month. I think he's better than Messi was at his age, actually. Lamine Yamal, I think, is better than Messi was at his age. There's a girl in my college class that did that. She boycotted McDonald's. And I was like, well, what's McDonald's got to do with it? McDonald's is American. Although I wouldn't boycott McDonald's anyway. Yeah, Lamine is only... you got to think though as well. Like, Lamine is 17. He's scored more goals than Ronaldo. He's scored more goals than Messi did when Messi was his age. He scored 20 odd goals more than Messi did at his age. You hate protesters. I only hate protesters if they're protesting something in another country that we've got nothing to do with. I hate it when we're protesting Palestine or Israel in the UK. I'm like, well, we're not in Palestine or Israel. You can protest what's going on, but you can't turn around and, you know, break into a building and smash stuff up. In the UK, pro-Palestinian supporters went in and smashed up a British army base, a British weapons manufacturer. They went in and smashed all the stuff up, costing billions of pounds. But we supply military stuff to hundreds of countries. Just because we might supply to Israel as well, but does that mean that protesters have a right to go in and smash all our military stuff up, despite the fact that, for all you know, that could have been going to bloody Myanmar to help their civil war. That could have been stuff going to France. Just because we make manufacturers doesn't mean you protesters have the right to smash the stuff up. Hello Felicity Bungori, welcome to the stream. But yeah, on the military thing, guys, some protesters smashed up military equipment in a weapons manufacturer in the UK because we supply military stuff to Israel. But what gives them the right to march into a British weapons manufacturer and smash it up? Because for all you know, those weapons might have been going somewhere else. They might have been going to Africa, Japan. How are they alive after that? Because we can't shoot. The UK couldn't shoot them. The UK couldn't shoot him, but yeah, a pro-Palestinian protesters, they broke into a British military weapons manufacturer in office, and they smashed up and they started smashing up artillery and equipment because apparently we supply stuff to Israel. Well, it wasn't military; it was a weapons manufacturer. So it's a factory. They make weapons. But for all you know, that could have been our weapons. That could have been weapons going to the British military to improve the stuff we sent to Ukraine. I just said, some protesters don't have a clue what they're protesting about sometimes. Greta Thunberg. Some of her Greta Thunberg's a thing. When I might be the only one, guys. Not if you're making them though, because there's a chance they might not work. But like Greta Thunberg. I mean, fair enough. You're defending your country, whatever. I don't know what country you're from, Jinwoo. But yeah, go for it if you want. Do your nation proud. But yeah, another one is Greta Thunberg. I might annoy some people here, but I really don't like her. I really don't like her because whenever I see her talk, I don't think she actually knows what she's talking about. I'd rather listen to a scientist or professional rather than a 21-year-old who doesn't really know what she's talking about. She claimed going on about climate change. He was cool. Morocco, real good in the World Cup the other year. I was really surprised that they beat Portugal, but I really liked that they got to the semi-finals of the World Cup. Yeah, she does get a point across, but half the time some of her points are irrelevant. On that point I just said about Greta Thunberg, she did a protest in Bristol a few years ago about climate change. They left the field that she did it on. They left it in a mess. All the grass had been turfed up, and if you turf up grass, it goes and releases carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. Something that she moans about. If you they left litter everywhere, which obviously leaving litter everywhere bad for the environment. So I was like, do you actually care about the environment, or do you just care about the fame and power that it gives you? Like, yeah, I honestly don't like Greta Thunberg. I might be the only one. I might be the only one here. That's why they don't... You know, have you watched Clarkson's Farm, Omnivale? They mention it in there. They mention it in Clarkson's Farm. They don't plough fields anymore. Ploughing fields is more healthy for the environment Ploughing fields is healthier for the environment than putting pesticides on it. But ploughing fields releases carbon dioxide into the atmosphere, so they stop doing it. But putting pesticides on it stops birds... when they ploughed a field in Clarkson's Farm because the field was too dry. Hello C3, welcome to the stream. Basically, in Clarkson's Farm, they plough a field because it's too wet to put pesticides on it. The amount of birds that they saw go into the ground, they hadn't seen as many birds. Maybe ploughing fields is a lot more healthier than it's organic. Then it's organic. They haven't spread it. Organic food's actually healthier for you. But yeah, what do you guys think? But yeah, with Greta Thunberg, I don't actually think in the context of Greta Thunberg, I don't actually think she knows what she's talking about half the time. And I think she's just there, just trying to make a point. In fact, well, it's not climate change is different. Do you know why they call it climate change? The reason they've changed it to climate change is because they don't actually know what's going to happen. Global warming, 40 years ago they said global cooling. So they don't actually know what's going to happen, but they like to at least have an opinion, so they changed it to climate change. Because it's a cycle. The temperatures goes up, the temperatures go down, which is why you know we had the ice age. The temperatures went up, melted the ice caps, and then we had a freeze again. Cool. But yeah, it's just happening quicker. But then every 10,000 years, it's just happening quicker because of obviously the humans. But eventually, as soon as the ice caps melt, they're saying about how parts of the world will be too warm. But as soon as the ice caps melt, the North Atlantic current will change. the Gulf Stream will shut down, and then we'll have an ice age again. It'll go, the northern hemisphere will go colder, and then basically the ice caps will refreeze. Well, we survived the last 3 ice ages. We survived the last one. We're more than capable of we're more than capable of surviving the next one. They now think though, normally the next ice age would be 10,000 years, but they think now it might be, because of human influence, they think it might be more like 100,000 now. But you don't know, do you? Because anything could happen. Anything could happen. So it's like, you can't predict the future, because anything can happen. Like, for all you know, Omnivale, you could drop down dead tomorrow. When I was in school, my secondary school teacher, when I was in school, he retired when I was in year 9. He was 57 when he retired. He died 2 years later. So he had this whole plan of retirements. He retired at 57. He'd been teaching for 35 years. He announced his retirement. He told us he was retiring, and then within 2 years he died from cancer. He caught cancer and was dead within 10 months. So yeah, all these people that have all these plans and say about predicting the future, you can't predict the future, because you don't know. Anything could happen. You could have all these chances and all these predictions. I posted the vid. Cool. Yeah, it's true though, isn't it, guys? You can't predict the future. So as I said, my old school teacher predicted, planned his retirement out, and then he was dead within 2 years. But you can't predict anything. I love it when people try and predict football results. I looked at a football prediction recently. Everton were playing the last Premier League game of the season. We were predicted to lose 4-0. A supercomputer predicted us to lose 4-0, and we ended up winning the last game of the season 1-0 against Newcastle. We were predicted to lose heavily to Newcastle, and we ended up beating them 1-0. So you can't, as I said, you can't predict the future. You don't know what's going to happen. Like, oh, you had the best team on. One of the best football managers ever. One of the best English football managers ever, Brian Clough, lost a game, and he was once asked, "You had the best team on paper." He said, "Yeah, but we don't play the game on paper, do we?" Which is true. You could have the best team on you could have the best football team on paper. You could have the best qualifications in the world and be bad at your job. Yeah. Same for Morocco. We were predicted to beat France. Yeah. So if you get what I mean, everyone, you can't predict the future. Look at me. I predicted myself to hit 6,000 subscribers by the end of December. Is 2,554 subscribers right? It's 6,255 now. Yeah, that is correct. That's generally the sub count right now. That's generally my sub count right now, yes. Hello, number locks to 100. I'll do a prediction. Yeah, feel free to do a prediction. Yeah, I predicted myself to hit 6K by the end of this year, and we've hit it in June. So my prediction was 6 months. We did it 6 months earlier than my prediction was. As I said, you can't predict anything really. Sometimes your prediction can be right, but it's a chest. What is a chest? Sorry. A 2050 Ballon d'Or will be. I don't think he'll still be playing in 2050. He'd be 43. I've had this YouTube channel since 2016. I've had this YouTube channel for 9.5 years, for a long time. It's not about free time, Jimwoo. It's about how long I've had the channel. I started this YouTube channel when I was 13, so you got to think I For the first 5 years of my YouTube, Everton will win the Prem. Oh, I wish. But I don't see us winning the Prem for years. I really want us to win, but I've never seen Everton win the league. They were in the UCL quarterfinal. Oh, what? They should have won it. They should have won the Champions League in '85. They got banned because of Heysel. All English teams got. All Liverpool actually. Liverpool stopped Everton from winning the Europa League. Everton were seen as the best team in the world in 1985. They would have won the old what is now the Champions League. They would have won what is now the Champions League. The old it used to be called the European Cup. Everton were predicted to win it in 1985 after they qualified as league champions. But Liverpool had a game with Heysel. Liverpool had a game with Juventus at Heysel. And the Liverpool fans started a fight, and it ended up 55 Juventus fans got killed by being pushed up against a wall, and the wall collapsed. But they banned all the English teams, so Everton qualified for the Champions League of that year. Yeah, Everton should have been in the Champions League of that year, but they got banned, and the former Everton pretty much fell apart afterwards. They won the league 2 years later, but the manager left. A lot of the players left because they said there was nothing to win anymore because they couldn't play the game that they wanted to play. But also as well, a lot of the former Everton players who played in that team at the time actually say we were in trouble for a game that we didn't play. But he was right. What religion am I? I'm not religious. I'm not religious. I am not religious at all. That's why I don't like governments. That's why I don't like governments that are really religious. I think there should be a separation between a religious and politics, like Iran, for example. Like Iran, I think Iran rule Iran by religious means. They are a very religious country, and the religion controls the government. Watch politing, you say? What? I'm confused, Mikados. Oh god, got cramp. I said that I think there should be a separation between religion and politics. Like, religion shouldn't be the thing of politics. I just said I'm not religious. He's Prop 6. I think he's like 18 actually. But he is from Bosnia, so he is from Bosnia, so I didn't know Anyway, and I'm gonna go play Minecraft. See you. Goodbye, Destroy Jim Woo. Thank you for joining the stream, and I will see you in the next stream. Sorry, I'm just checking some notifications a minute. I'm just checking some important notifications. Ooh. Whenever I think of Bosnia, I think of Borat. No, that's Kazakhstan. Hello, me a Borat. I can't. Oh, I gotta. My name Borat. I like you. My name is Borat. I like you. I love Borat. Great film. Is there a TV in the background? No. Yes. I think it was my sister's TV downstairs, but I can't hear what it is. But no, that's actually my because I hear a sound. No, I think it's my sister's TV downstairs. I don't know. But it might be my Switch overheating as well. Could be that. Borat's a good film though, guys. Borat is a good film. My name is Borat. I like you. She oldest woman in all of Kazakhstan. Very nice. I love Borat. It's such a good film. But when he did the second Borat film, he had to wear a bulletproof vest. I'm going to do Kazakhstan national anthem in the tune of your USA anthem. Kazakhstan is the greatest nation in the world. And all other countries are poor. I love that film. But then, because obviously, when Sacha Baron Cohen did Borat, yeah, when Sacha Baron Cohen did Borat, everybody, like, he basically did it. It was basically Daniel Day-Lewis of The Real World, that he was method acting in the public. So of course people didn't actually nobody that he met actually knew that it was a film. So they just thought he was just they actually thought his name was Borat. Can you give me a Minecraft redeem code, please? I haven't got a redeem code for Minecraft. I don't know what you're talking about. No, it's not. Things keep getting stricter. The news is talking about Iran versus Israel. Yeah, Iran versus Israel is really the Hamas situation with Israel-Palestine should really have been Israel versus Iran, because Israel and Iran are the ones that have been bankrolling. America's been bankrolling, supplying weapons to Israel. Iran's been supplying weapons to the Hamas and people like that who have been attacking Israel. It's a thing. Really, it's Iran. Iran. Really, the whole thing with that is basically Iran wanting to be the main influence over the Middle East, and obviously they want to destroy Israel because Israel's got huge influence over the Middle East. It's like America. America have influence over Europe. Over America have the biggest influence over the Americas. Brazil have big influence over South America. UK, France, and Germany have the UK, France, and Germany have big influence over Europe. Russia and China have huge influence over Asia, and then Israel has huge influence over the Middle East, and Iran do as well. And it's basically Iran want to be the global hegemony of the Middle East, as do Israel. So it's sort of like it's a proto war against them, a phony war against them, like the phony war between Germany in the start of World War II was called the phony war, where there was no actual fight and it was just the navies. Yeah. They're talking of that, Omni, though. It wasn't that. Sacha Baron Cohen, it's not that they're getting stricter. Sacha Baron Cohen had to wear a bulletproof vest. Sacha Baron Cohen had to wear a bulletproof vest while they were shooting. When they did Borat 2, he had to wear a bulletproof vest in a shot and people were trying to kill him. So it was sort of, they had 2 zombie villagers. See it. Oh, goodbye. Well, I'm gonna go and charge my phone. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye, Braille Time. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. But yeah, Sacha Baron Cohen had to wear a bulletproof vest during parts of Borat 2. So he basically said that he retired Borat because it was he didn't enjoy it as much. he didn't enjoy it as much that they were. He didn't enjoy it that much because that was happening. But when they created a. If you're still here, Omnivale, have you ever seen Bruno, his other film, which they caused a riot at the end? Yeah, if you watch Bruno's about a gay character he did. He that's the scariest one he did, because there was a genuine fear he was going to get lynched. He went to Israel. He went to Israel dressed as a gay Jew, and actual Jewish rabbis actually chased him down the street. They actual Jewish rabbis chased him down the street, and halfway through the film, right at the end of the film, they create a cage fighting event. They do a cage fighting event at the end, and it's full of it's all of people who are homophobic. It's all of people that don't really like it's all people who don't really like the concept of homosexuality. And right at the end of the film, there's a cage fighting event, and this character says, "Whoever said that, get in the ring." Straight Dave. So Bruno, Sacha Baron Cohen's character, becomes a character called Straight Dave, and starts a fight with his assistant, who he's in love with. And it turns into like a gay sex scene in the middle of the ring. And of course, there was all these people in all these people. There's like 2,000 people watching. Hello, gamer. Welcome. I do remember you, yeah. There's about 2,000 people in the... There's roughly 2,000 people in the Yeah, there's about 2,000 people in there, and as soon as it happens, you see him looking like he's going to kiss him, and you can just see the crowd's reaction. You see this guy go, and they've taken out the voice, but you see this guy's face go, "Oh shit!" And then obviously all you see is, because it's disgusting, you've got all these people in the stands telling the camera crew, "Cut the camera, cut the camera, cut the camera." And then it's like they're all throwing cups and chairs in, and basically they're just sat in the room they're just sat in the scene staging a gay sex scene in the middle of this ring. So all the 2,000 people in that event, are generally there throwing cups and things into the ring. And Sacha Baron Cohen moved a tad, and as he moved, a chair comes straight over the top of the ring, straight in there. It's one of the... Right at the end of the film, it goes to Bruno, because he's basically an Austrian character, and he goes, "After that, Bruno was uber famous." And it was all about Bruno becoming famous. It's all about a character. Yeah. Ali G's pretty good as well. Ali G was before he did Borat. Borat actually shows up in Ali G, actually. Borat shows up. Borat Sajidev. Borat Sajidev is in Ali G as the Moldovan ambassador. And because he was testing it out. But he did thing as well. Halfway through the film, there's the Ali G film's pretty funny. But when he did Ali G... This is like a cage fight now, guys. We're having to fight as many of these slime blocks as we can. Let's kill that. He's did me job for me. It's good, isn't it? Hello, Mr. Cool Fella. Do you my 10,000 in donate? What? I'm a little confused by what you mean. I've been sticky. This is act video. Don't act video. Don't tell anyone. This is act video. I'm a little confused. But this is a genuine live video. But you can't donate to me. I'm not monetized. No one can donate to me. I'm not monetized. Bloody hell. Don't tell him. I don't know. I can't tell him because I don't understand what you're talking about. The video is in the air. Well, it is on the air. Yeah, it's live. Oh, yeah, I was a bit confused when he was saying that. Yeah, what was I talking about? No, Ali G. His first thing was Ali G. Ali G used to go around inventing people just to piss them off. So the one with Donald Trump was pretty funny. I love the one with the tree protesters. It was right here next to these department bins. It was right near next to these bins. So, but these tree protesters, what are they? What was it? The tree protesters. So what are they bonging on about? And then it's all about him going to interview tree protesters, and he just goes and pisses them off. He goes and pisses them off, and this woman who's got a dog tag on, this lady's got a dog tag on. She goes, "Shut up! This is serious, you wanker." It's all about cutting some trees down so they could build a cinema. He goes, "Oh yeah, they're building like a luxury cinema. Oh, but they're well cool, and them they've got those plush seats." He goes, "Well, what would it look like? They could be one with those nice seats." And he goes, "Well, I imagine it'd be some modern structure." Just, it's a great film. I love Ali G. It was Midjuli. Great film. But at least he's a good actor as well, though. He is a good actor. In fact, there's only one film. There's only one film where he's actually used his actual accent. I mean, the video is... You are right, Mr. Cool Fella. Hello, welcome to the stream, by the way. It's, yes, it is on the air. This stream is live. Everybody wants to rule the world. Do, do, do. Do, do. So, as it stands, guys, we are almost at 2,500 views on this stream, which is fairly incredible. I don't have any food on me. Yes, I do. Yeah. As it stands, guys, we are 46. We are 46 subscribers away from hitting 6,300. Which is totally phenomenal. Yeah, so guys, we're almost at 2,500 views on this stream. So you guys have put almost 30,000 views on this channel in 16 days. I just want to thank you because this is incredible. I've never seen it. I have never seen anything like it. You guys have put more video views on at this stage than any other month before. I'm genuinely convinced, guys, that we're going to hit 50,000 views this month. If we get, and that'll be another 20,000 views away. If we do that, we will hit 1 million lifetime views by the end of next month. I got hit by something then. What was it? I don't know. Where is it? Right. 6. We've got almost... As it stands, guys, we are getting closer and closer to hitting 6,300. If we hit that by the end of the month, we will be pleased. But I'm convinced that we can do... No, it's calamative, Joe. It's basically... It's calamative, Joe, not cla. It's not calamative, it's calamative, yeah. It's alright. It is alright. The pronunciation, there is no pronunciation really. I pronounce it as calamative Joe. So I pronounce it as calamative Joe. But there's no pronunciation because it's a word I made myself. It's a word, it was a word someone gave to me as a nickname. So I changed basically, I said to someone in school, I'm a calamity because I broke a table. I broke a table when I was in school, and they misheard me and thought I said I'm a calamative. And basically, they started calling me Calamative Joe. So I was like, well, when I went to create my YouTube channel, when I went to create my YouTube channel, a guy in my class said, well, why didn't you just call it Calamative Joe? I dare you? And obviously I was like, yeah, why not? Call it Calamative Joe. So I was like, yeah, why not? I'll call it Calamative Joe. So I invent the spelling I invented. The spelling I invented. So it is a... There is no correct spelling. Because it's a word that I made myself. It's a word that I created the spelling to. I could have put C. I could have put it, but I could have put anything. I could have called myself Bojangles McChef or something like that. I could have called myself. I could have called myself Big Dick Dave. I don't know. I mean, I could have called my channel anything. I was 13. I could have called my YouTube channel anything. I could have called my YouTube channel anything, guys. I could have called myself Big Dick Dave or something. Long Stick Steve. I don't know. Perhaps I should have called myself that. I don't know. Hello, Darkstalker. Welcome to the stream. La 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 la. La 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 la. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the lion sleeps tonight. In the jungle, la 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 la, la 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 la. Because I'm not doing much at the moment on the world. I'm just trying to think of some ideas, but am I not allowed to sing la 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 la? La 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 la. Have I read Blood Meridian before? Blood Meridian? I can't say I have. I can't say I have, to be honest. Never. Well, the name doesn't ring any bells. So, what's this about? Very good book. I'll have a look. By very good author. What's the author's name? What's the author's name? I might have heard of the author. Sometimes I'll know the author, but don't know all their books. Ooh, cramp. Ow. Yeah. Oh. Sorry. We're almost at 2,500 views on this stream, guys. You guys have put 40 likes on this stream. Just want... Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. Oh, hello, Braille Time. Welcome back. Set in the 80s, a boy runs in his home and meets a gang in the deserts. The head of all evil is in that desert is a guy called Judge Holden. The boy who ran away meets the judge, and I forgot the rest. Yeah, what's the name of the author? What's the name of the author, Omnivale? Because sometimes I've heard of the author, but I haven't read the book. I'm writing a book at the moment, guys. I'm writing a book at the moment, guys. Would you guys buy it? Would you guys buy it if I was to bring this book out? Cormac McCarthy. Cormac McCarthy. Is it Cormac? Yeah, Cormac McCarthy. Yeah, I have heard of Cormac McCarthy. Yeah. No Country for Old... Yeah, he wrote No Country for Old Men. Yeah, I have heard of Cormac McCarthy because he died 2 years ago. Yeah, I have heard of him. Yeah, I have heard of him, Omnivale. I haven't heard of that book specifically, but I have heard of a few of his other ones. I'm writing a book at the moment, guys, called The Doll Maker, but it's about young detective called to investigate a disappearance of a young lady. Results in a criminal investigation where he finds a serial killer guilty of murdering young women and turning them into human dolls. Bro, spoil it. Well, I haven't spoiled it. I just mentioned what the premise was. But would you guys be interested in buying that? I might have to put an age rating on it. Yo, bro, grow a garden, you'll get addicted real quick. What do you mean, grow a garden? You'll get addicted real quick. What do you want about Mighty Trains? Hello, the Mighty Trains, by the way. Welcome. But yeah. Yeah, that is the equivalent of the blurb. No, that is the blurb. No, that's no spoilers. I'm always terrible at blurbs, though. Roblox grow a garden. Yeah, I don't play Roblox on Mighty Trains because when I was younger, Roblox was classed as being a shit game with shit graphics. So never played it because the graphics haven't changed in that time. It might have 2-3 million players, but people my age don't play Roblox because when Roblox was around when I was younger, it was seen as a shit game with shit graphics. Minecraft was more popular because Minecraft had really good graphics. Where Minecraft was more popular because it had better graphics than Roblox did. Have I ever used Windows XP? I think I have, but I can't remember. I think I have, but I can't remember. But you know, Windows XP on the Mighty Trains did come out in 2001. Minecraft was released when I was born. What, 2009? Yeah. I just never played it because it looked terrible. But honestly, the Mighty Trains, the Windows XP came out before. No, yes. No, that was Legacy. Minecraft Console Edition 11. I have Windows 11. My new laptop is Windows 11. My old one updated from Windows 10 to Windows 11. Yeah, so mine is Windows 11. My old laptop, my old Windows 10 is... My old HP laptop was Windows 10. Yeah, but that Roblox actually says 13 years and up on it, but not on the computer version, but not the game version, but not the one, not the the disc version. Yeah. Anyway, let's just quickly find a... Let's go quickly find a place that we can sleep for the night, eh? Mighty Trains, I have no idea. Why don't you Google it? Why don't you Google it rather than asking me? Because I know nothing about computers. Yeah, I wouldn't know because I don't play Roblox, but I could have swore it was... I now only play FIFA Mobile. I do play FIFA on the Switch. I do have one of the Wii U versions as well, which I bought for £1 in a second-hand shop. Oh, God. Oh. Guys, yeah, if you want to support this channel, guys, you can buy... then please feel free to buy one of my books from the link in the pinned comments. It's... They are... available. They're available everywhere. You can buy it in every country. 110 overall. I don't have a player that's 100. I wish I had a player that was 110 overall. Zombie! Zombie! There we go. He's dead. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I saw him in the corner of my eye, and then I just forgot about him, and then creeper. But don't worry. My quickness is brilliant. Hello, Umagol. Welcome back. $2,500 people have watched this stream. That's incredible. We're going to aim for 4,000 on this stream. We're going to aim to see if we can hit 4,000 on this stream. Is my laptop 100% now? I'm back from yesterday, remember? I do remember you. Hello, Skirple. Welcome back. Sorry, just unplugging my laptop charger. There we go. 16 people are watching right now. We've had 40 likes. That's incredible. Hello, Skirple. Welcome back. There we go. One of my shorts just hit 6k views. That's good. Hello, Luke Games. Ironically, the one person who's bought one of my books, which is... but I don't think you watched my content when you did that, which I found really funny. I was just mentioning my books, which was ironic. Congratulations. But with you, though... Loot Games, I had no idea what your plan was by just uploading random dance videos. I saw a clip of it. It was in my recommended. Uploading random videos of you dancing on a gaming channel. I just didn't know what your content was. Hello, Oakley. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah. You a juicy board? I've never heard of juicy board before. Anyway, what's your favourite character from the Dawn of Planet story, Loot Games? Is it Agent 1? Is it Agent 2, 3? Charles Lightcastle? Lord Zarod? Ray Finley? Emily Redhauser? Gotta be 3. What does 3 look like? No, I said, what does she look? What do they look like? I don't like pictures, but there is no pictures. I'm just saying, there is a bit of description of what they look like. But what's your favourite line? Well, actually, what's your favourite part of Agent 3? I'm gonna go tell Mr. Beast to raid this stream. Oh bloody hell! Imagine if that did happen. Jesus. Funny enough, there's a person who's kind of a load of work called Oakley in the Feedstons Discord. I hope you're not them of us. That would be a bit rough. Well, ironically, Feedstons, as I said, Feedstons is subscribed to me, so I do watch his streams. Just her second lines. What is her second line? Well, I don't even... Yeah, what is her second line? I don't even know what her second... I don't even know what her second line is myself. Just... No, I just... I'll explain in a minute why I'm just probing you on that. I mean, that would be cool. That would be cool. But I'm not monetized, so people can't donate to me. It's impossible to donate to a channel that's not monetized. It's impossible to donate to my channel because I'm not monetized. Which is why I promote my books in the top corner. Yeah, I'll explain in a minute, Luke Games, why I asked you that. Because I had a person who claimed that they read my book. And when I asked them who their favourite character was, they said Johnson Mativ. That is good, but I don't have PayPal. I had a person in the stream that said their favourite character was Johnson Mativ. But there is no character called Johnson Mativ, so they hadn't read it, which was... My favourite line is Thing, though. My favourite line from Agent 3, though, is Christ on a Bike. What are those books? They're my books they're my books that I wrote, so I'm promoting them on the screen. I'm promoting them on the screen. You can buy them via the link, everybody. No. I just mentioned it. You mentioned that you bought it. A lot of people on the stream today mentioned that they bought it, and when I asked them what their favourite character was, they couldn't tell me because they hadn't read it. So that's why I just thought I'd ask you the same question just to see if you got an answer, and you gave me an answer of Agent 3, so it means you've actually read it. It means you've actually read it. I guess I shouldn't have mentioned it. No. I only mentioned it. I mentioned it because people noticed my book in the top corner on the stream this morning, and people turned and said that people had been telling me on stream that they'd read it and they hadn't. So when I probed you just now and said, "What's your favourite character?" you gave me an answer with a character that's actually from the book. You gave me an answer with a character that's actually from the book, but everyone else was saying like Jason or Johnson Mativ, who there isn't any characters called that. There isn't actually characters called that, so you gave me an actual answer, which it proves that you've read it and other people hadn't, which I find quite funny. Which fair play, thank you for bro. Who's Jason? Yeah, people are telling me that their favourite character from my book was the character called Jason, and I was like, well, you haven't read it then, because there is no Jason. So they were trying to lie and say they had read it, but they hadn't. Which I like trolling people with that. Who's Jason? Who's Johnson? Yeah, like there isn't a character called Johnson or Jason. I love it. I love it so much that people are trying to lie. Like, why lie? Why lie when I know it's true? It's hilarious. I loved it. But yeah, it's not a better look from me. Like my thing is that I want to entertain people, so I'm glad if they enjoy my story or something like that. But laughing my ass off. That's what it stands for. But yeah, they're trying to prove a point. They're trying to prove that they've read it and say that they've read it, but they haven't. So they're trying to do that, which I find it really funny. So I was probing them because I knew that they'd turn around and say, yeah, I did. But honestly, like, I love it. I love when I'm probing people on that. If people say they've read it, I love it because it's just sometimes 9 times out of 10 you get an answer saying, oh yeah, Johnson Mativ or Jason, or you know. I can't remember what that says. ISTG if your doc is like this, PMO. Don't have a clue. I've just noticed my views are exactly the same as my enchantments. If your FOV is different, it's PMO. Can I join your game, please? I'm playing Legacy Console Edition. It's not cross-play, so the chances are no, I'm afraid. We're 40 subscribers away from hitting 6,300, which is incredible. Bearing in mind we are pushing for 6,300, which is incredible. Bearing in mind, you know, we've only just hit 6,000. Well, you're one of two people to have bought the Attack from Space, the Dawn of Planets book. You're one of two people born. You're one of two people that have bought the Dawn of Planets book, but you are one of about 20 people that have bought one of my books, because I sold 8 copies of. I sold 7 copies of Dawn of the Archipelago. I sold 7 copies of Archipelago, which Archipelago was the first book I ever wrote. Hello, Nathaniel Joaquin. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Tressful Mistress. Welcome to the stream. $8.50. Yes, that's the price in the UK. Yeah, but sometimes you don't need some shit doesn't need abbreviations. Some shit don't need abbreviations. Hello, Flavio. Hello, Flavio Pinto. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, £8.50 is the price for the paperback in the UK. It's a little bit more expensive in America because I've got to charge more in America and Australia. Yeah, the link to Amazon is in the description, everybody. You can buy it in every country. You can buy it in every country. You can buy it in China, Russia, Japan, basically. Honestly, you name it. You name it. You name it, you can buy it. How do you create copies? I don't create copies. I submit the book to Amazon, and they print it for me when you buy it. So when you buy it, they go and print it, and then they ship it to you straight away. So it's not that I make the copies. I don't make the copies. Amazon make the copies. So as soon as you buy it, they print it. Oh, hello, Ada. Welcome to the stream. Yes, so you buy it. If you buy it on Amazon, they print it straight away. So on my copy, because I bought a copy myself just to see what it looked like. On my copy, it says printed in Great Britain. Sorry if I broke your heart, but I hate those books, man. You haven't read it. That's like hating a religious book without knowing what the religion is. I am joking. But that's like calling a book blasphemous for your religion, but then not actually reading what it says. So it could be a bunch of, it could be and going off the word of others. That could actually. I do get it, which I didn't know that meant something completely different. Oh, bloody hell, he was dead. You may not have good taste. I can't say it's a good book because I wrote it, but that would be biased. But I can't wait to write book 5. I can't wait to write book 5 and 6, because book 5 and 6 is where it's chaos. The main character is just going around causing absolute chaos and just being himself. during the books 5 and 6, the main character has a nickname, the Great Imperial, the Mad Agent. During book 5 and 6, the main character is given the nickname, the Agent of Death, the Mad Agent. The Lone Walker, well, I can give you all the nicknames, guys. The Lone Walker, the Last Imperial, the Mad Agent. There's one in stock. They're always in stock. They're always in stock. They're always in stock because they're printed on demand. They're not printed on thing. They're printed on demand. They'll never go out of stock because they're printed on demand. So what that means, Loot Games, is that if you buy it, they print it straight away. Mute, lol, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. Yeah, I'm not muted. They'll never be, they're never in stock. They're never going to leave stock because they're printed on, if you buy it, if you order it, they're printed on demand. So they're printed within 2 days and then shipped to you. So I don't do any of it. I just write the book. I love it. And I write the book and then just hope people buy it. Well, I do the editing as well. Hello, Alexander Rammer. Welcome back. But yeah, it's one of the funnest things that well, the biggest, the maximum amount of likes I've ever got was, hacker? Who's a hacker? Oh. Sorry, cow. It was an accident. I didn't kill the cow. I didn't shoot the cow. Lord Zarod. Yes. So that does prove that you've read it. Lord Zarod. It's not Zarodian, everybody. It's Zalrodian. It's Rodian, not Rodian. Is that Lord Zarod? Lord Zarod the Destroyer. I've just wrote book 2 and 3 are already out. Book 3 is more of a. Book 3 is where it starts. Book 3 is where it becomes more of a series. Zaro. Yeah, I think he is, actually. There's a great name. But yeah, we got Lord Zarod is a little green ball with sharp teeth and 4 arms, 2 legs. Cornelia Mendrizin, yeah, you have read it then. Cornelia Mendrizin. Harry Barnesfield. I really loved writing. Is Boris Johnson in? No, I took the piss. I took the piss of real people. So I made a character called Joris Bonson because I basically put Boris Johnson but switched letters around. Boris Johnson's actually not in the book, but it's just that I've took a piss. No idea. But yeah, Joris Bonson, Andre Gomes, which Andre Gomes was because there was a football player who played for Everton, and the commentator used to get his name wrong. It was Gomez with an S, but the commentator kept saying Gomes. The commentator kept saying Gomes, but there was no H, so it was Andre Gomes. And whenever he said Gomez, he kept saying Gomes. So there was no H. So I created a character called Andre Gomes. I wanted to call someone... Yeah, Lord Zarod the Destroyer. Because that was his nickname, because he was the destroyer of worlds. He was the destroyer of civilizations. He was the destroyer of civilizations, so... I've just... Book 2 is out now, which obviously... Bloody hell. We just survived that off the skin of our teeth, didn't we? Zombie. Gotta get around him. Right. You're having it. You're having it. This man's having it. Yes, there's a little bit more in Vengeance. Dawn of Planet's Vengeance, which is the second part, is longer because there's 26 chapters. Dawn of Planet's Vengeance is longer because it's 26 chapters, but it's sort of what happens with the rest of the invasion and all the bits afterwards. Hello, Liam Simmons. Welcome to the stream. Which one are you? Are you or your brother? I can't tell. Both? Oh, so you're... Bloody hell. My sister's just shouted at my mum and said, "You idiotic bint." Jesus. Okay. But yeah. Book 2 is called Vengeance, and it's about 200 pages. And it's... Basically, it's the second part of the Vengeance where the humans start to try and fight back. It's basically where the humans start trying to start a guerrilla warfare. So the United States, Canada, Canada, France, and Germany sort of try and help. Yeah, their alliance. Yeah. Well, they don't know each other at the start. But they sort of meet. It's good. I love it. Cornelia Madrizen was based on... I really liked the president in Supergirl, and I liked the name Mardizin, so I called the character Mendrizin. That's what I sort of did. I liked the president Mardizin from Supergirl, and I liked the name Mardizin, so I created Mendrizin because I really liked the name. But I think Mendrizin sounds more British. Yeah. Cornelia Mendrizin, Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Jamie got a day at school. Cool. Yeah. So in the Dawn of Planets book, yeah, he's Cornelia Madrizen is the Prime Minister from 2013 after leading the Labour Party to a landslide election against Harry Barnesfield's Conservative Party. It's a good alliance. Cornelia C., Prime Minister of the United Kingdom. Great. It's such a great story. I really enjoyed working on it. I come up with that idea. I come up with that story when I was 10. When I was 10, 2012. Everybody wants to rule the world. But how are you, Liam Simmons? You're getting along for once. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it, Loot Games. It's something that I spent years on that. Jamie has a whole week off. Cool. He did say on the stream yesterday that he was tempted to copy someone else's speech for a holiday homework, and I said that's illegal. He did say that on the stream. I'm like, that's illegal. You can go to prison for that. Stealing other people's work actually can carry to a prison sentence. And a heavy fine. Yeah. Oh, Joe snitching. Nah, people used to lie about people when I was in school. People used to lie about me, say I said things when I didn't, and I used to never get told off because they knew that they were lying. Sometimes I might have said something, but have you ever watched Solo Leveling? I have not watched Solo Leveling. I don't even know what that is, to be honest. You got suspended. Oh. He has to write it all over again. Sorry. It's an anime. You know anime. I don't like anime. I don't like anime at all, so I wouldn't know what it is. I prefer proper animation, more the normal. Yo, is this Legacy Edition? Hello, join the Maxi Taxi. Welcome to the stream. Hello. I'm sorry, I'm back. When laughter, the word often rewards people who do bad things, so technically his brother could have been onto something. Yeah, you could have been, but it is illegal. It is actually illegal to nick other people's work. It is but I am laughing, Omnivale, because it is illegal. You cannot copy and paste other people's work without permission. That can sometimes lead to 5 years in prison and a £250,000 fine. If you don't have the legal rights to something, there's a guy that published his own book about. This guy published his own Lord of the Rings sequel. Your word looks so cool. Oh, thank you. Join the Maxi Taxi. Yeah, I've been playing this world since 2016. I've been playing this world since 2016. Guys, we're almost at 3,000 views on this stream, so we've only got 32 views to go. Let's see if we can turn around and do this then. Let's see if we can hit our great. But yes, guys, really, what's your world called? Mine's called Survival Legacy, so this will go into the Survival Legacy playlist later on. What is your... We're 21 views off. Somehow, SMYW. I can't remember. Hello, Yiderish Ready Vlogs. Welcome to the stream. What is called Dog World. Cool. I called mine Survivor Legacy because I did a work on Ultimate Survival and I thought Survivor Legacy sounded cool. Legacy Console Edition wasn't called Legacy Console Edition when I created the world. I'm in India. Cool. We have lots of people that watch from India, so welcome. What do you mean SMYW? I think... I think Dawn of Plants would be a good read just based off the covers. I do, but they say don't judge a book by its cover. But I do take pride in the covers. I'm in the UK. Cool. So am I. I'm British. Yeah, I take pride in making the covers. So I've just made a cover for a new book at the moment that I'm working on. It's in my Discord server, everyone. So if you want to join the Legacy Discord server, we have a link to the Discord server. Nightbot is putting it through the stream. As it stands, guys, we're 4 views off hitting 3,000 views on this stream. Show me your wife. It says show me your wife. Yeah, but then you said on your stream yesterday that you were 10 years old, and there's no way you're 10 years old if you're taking your younger brother on a walk. There's no way you can be 10 years old and take your brother on a walk. Because 10-year-olds shouldn't be left unsupervised. Show me your world. Show me why I think Doff would be a good read just based off the covers. Rules are different in my house. Yeah, but then your brother said you were 14. You said you were 10. Your brother said you were 14. So I'm really interested. It's like you made a thing about being 10, and your brother said you were 14. Legacy Switch edition. Cool. This is Legacy Switch. Yeah, this is Legacy Switch. Because I'm playing Legacy Switch. I've totally refused to move to Bedrock as of yet. Yeah, it says show me your what. If I Google it, it says show me your wife. You're mixed up with Jay. Who's Jay? What do I like about Old Legacy? Everything. Honestly, well, I've got to be more honest. The old textures, I love that it doesn't lag though, so I can do this. I can do this without it jaunting. I can walk around my world without having to... Ah. Oh, I got cramp. Weird. Anyway, but none of you mentioned about having an older brother. So, if a bad guy comes in your room saying, "Pick your dad or 20 people," what will you choose? I don't know. It is. It is, but then Bedrock is so laggy on the Switch because I used to have a Wii U but no Minecraft for it. That's where I created this world. This world was created on the Wii U. This world was created on the Wii U, and then I ported it to Switch. Wii U was a fun console though. Wii U was a fun console. It was so experimental. People hated it. But the Wii U, you had to have the console, but you had to have the console plugged in. Bloody hell. How many brothers you need? Hello, Tyrese Hall. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, the Dawn Plants covers I take pride in making. I really like the third one. Because the third one I made completely. I really like the third colour because I made that one 100% without using it. I've used templates to make them, but then I've tampered with them. You have four brothers and 2 sisters. Jesus Christ. What's the age difference there then? It's like 15 years or something like that. Jesus. Well, Seb Faker, if let's say my father's 75 years old and his pension now, they're 20. You have three brothers and 1 sister. I generally knew a girl once in my school year. She had 7 siblings. She was the youngest of 7. She had 6 older siblings, who were between. The oldest one was 16 years older than her. One of my sisters I brat, and she's 16, and she has a Thelis boyfriend I hate. Yeah, no, I said there was a girl in my school year. She was the youngest of 7, and she had her oldest sister was something like, her oldest sibling was like 16 years older than her. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. I've got to go and get some food. Hello, guys. I'm just gonna eat food in a minute. Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Switch went up to 1.12. Nintendo Switch went up to 1.12. So whatever that was. That was the last update. 1.12 was my last update. So, but I said, I generally knew a girl once that she had 7 siblings older than her who were bloody, I think somewhere between 16 and 1 year. I'm eating beans, potatoes, and sausages. It's just a cheap, quick meal that you can make. People on these streams are starting to make me feel old. Classic British meal. Basically, British meals are normally things that you can do quickly, because back in the day, British people used to work a lot. I don't need a protein shake. Why would I need a protein shake? Why would I need a protein shake? Why would I need a protein shake? I'm very fat as it is. Making jokes, everybody. Now, we're almost at 3,500 views in this stream. So, classic gym bro meal. Well, I'm not a gym bro. Why is it the gym bros are always like 6'3"? It's funny, all the people I've ever met that are gym bros, they always seem to be like 6'2", 6'3". I don't know why. Am I wrong, guys? Everyone I see in the gym seems to always be like 6 foot plus. If I go past a gym, all I see is people that are like 6 foot plus in there. Besides, I get a lot of calories anyway, guys. I saw a clip a while back of a guy. There was a guy that he was like, this guy I come across on Instagram. He used to be like 400 pounds or something like that. No, that's me. Sorry about that, Joe. Dude, this one receptionist lady I go to is allergic to alcohol and she's part Russian. That's probably because of drinking all that vodka. You don't know what that stuff can do to you. I am joking, guys. I am joking. Do you know what? In the Soviet Union, there was a point when it was the drinking age was age 12. Talking of calories, there was this guy I come across on Instagram. It's all about fitness because he used to be really overweight. But when I saw an image of him when he was really overweight, I was like, well, you've got to be fucking 6'5" plus, because there's no way that's 450 pounds or something like that. Turns out the guy was 6'5". So, yeah, the taller you are, less weight, more weight looks less. So if you're 400 pounds, this guy definitely didn't look 400 pounds. That's good though. That's good. If you're allergic to alcohol, you're never going to drink it. Hello, Pixel King, welcome back. Hello, Angel Castillo, welcome back. If you're allergic to alcohol, yeah, you're never gonna really drink it, are you? So your health's got to be great. I'm not talking about you, Tyrese. I'm saying if that lady's allergic to alcohol, she's got to have really good health. Hello, Ames. Welcome back. Question. What is your question? Nice, you reached 6k. Thank you. Yeah. As it stands at the moment, we're closing down on 6,300, which we should hit soon. I'm back from robbing the bank. Dark Stalker, you used to be Skipper the Silk Wing. Skipper the Silk Wing is like 12 years old. How are you robbing the bank at 12 years old? Besides, are you even tall enough to stand at the counter and be seen over the counter in the bank to rob it? Are you streaming tomorrow? I might stream tomorrow, I might not, because I'm currently trying to do some other stuff apart as well, not YouTube related. I'm trying to redo my bedroom as well, and I'm trying to write a book. If you look at your channel, you commented on my stream the other day, and it says Skipper the Silk Wing on it. 6,269. 180. We're not moving at the moment. Actually, guys, we should move inside, shouldn't we? Because we are kind of out and about. We're kind of out and about on the top of the mountain. Yeah! No! Bollocks! Oh, bollocks. Lucky. Right. This is going to be the slickest saving your stuff ever. This is going to be the quickest saving your shit ever. I thought that we should have took ourselves home, so that's what we're going to do. So is that it? I'm going to quickly just... Right. My laptop's about to go flat, guys. I just need to quickly plug that in. But I'll have to do that in a second. I want to quickly find a place for us to sleep. Hello, Rare Chris. Welcome to the stream. Bollocks. Ah. Oh, God. Cramposaurus. My laptop charger has now fallen down the side of the cabinet, so I've got to quickly stick that in. Here we go. So, we're just going to sit there a minute, guys, because I need to just finish my dinner. It says, for me, it says 6,269. As we stand, we are 31 subscribers off hitting 6,300. No, there is no End Islands. End Islands didn't exist. Your sister's 6'5". Jesus. Just out of curiosity, how tall is that in centimeters, Liam? Just have a guess. So I don't know. I doubt that she is 6'5", because that's very tall. That's taller than. "6'5" is very tall for a female. It's also very tall for a male. Wow. Puskas, great player. Hi, can you say hi? Hello, Yannick. Welcome to the stream. I mean, if that is true, Liam, that's very, very tall. I mean, what am I eating? Beans, potatoes, and sausages. Hello, Ian Killer. Welcome to the stream. We're just finishing off some dinner, guys. I hate beans, lol. Yeah, 100. Well, that's really if that's really tall for a female. That's like, because are you British, Liam? Because you're British, aren't you, Liam? I think. We eat dinner at 7 p.m. Scottish? Yeah, I wasn't asking you. Oh, you've lost Jay? Yeah. Because you're British, aren't you? Liam, aren't you British? Well, from the UK. Well, British is Scottish. If you're Scottish, you're British. Yeah. If your sister is actually 6'5", like you say, that's 15. That's over a foot taller than the average female in the UK. Well, the average adult female. Have you ever tried kangaroo sausage? I have not. I'm just going to go AFK for 2 seconds. I'm back. Have you ever... Hi. That's what I will say. Yeah, sorry, I'm back. Yeah, when you said 195 centimetres, 195 centimetres, that is huge. Hello, Magda, welcome to the stream. Is there anyone here that is anywhere close to 6'5"? I mean, that's huge. I mean, I'm 655, bro. Yeah, that's 195 centimeters. That's 195 centimeters. That's basically the size of my bed frame. You're having a moment. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, there we go. But hello, pretty Sadihi. This is not Nintendo Switch. This is Nintendo Switch. This isn't crossplay, and it's also not a server, I'm afraid. This isn't a server. This is my Minecraft world. It's not a server. Yeah, world. Yeah, this is generally my Minecraft world. This isn't a server. And I'm playing an old version of Minecraft that isn't crossplay, I'm afraid. Survival Legacy. That's the world name. Name, I said it. Survival Legacy. Server next time. Yeah, I don't have a server. This isn't a server. This is my Minecraft world. But yeah, based on what you said, Tyrese Hall, like 6'5", that's 8 inches taller than I am. You copied a speech. And I hear that didn't go very well. I hear that didn't go very well. That was mentioned on the stream. Well, your brother mentioned it on the stream. Sorry, I'm speaking cucker right now. I'm playing Fortnite. That's alright. Well, Liam, I think, said it on the stream. I don't know, because I don't know who Jay is. When he mentioned Jay, I don't know. He also mentioned that he was 10, not 14 on the stream. Well, no one knows who's who anymore. There's 3 people on the same account. I don't even know who's who. There's 3 people on the same account. I don't know who's who. So it's like, yeah. Oh god. He did just mention on the stream about someone being 6'5". I'm like, fucking hell, that's tall. No, I think your brother just mentioned about how many siblings you had or something like that. He did mention something about 6'5", which that is ridiculously tall if that's true. Anyway, let's get on with this in a minute, everybody. Yeah, he mentioned 6'5", but I'm like, well, that's huge. That's like a foot taller than me. That's something like 15. That's something like 15 inches taller than the average. Well, I suppose that's 10 inches taller than the average adult male. 15 taller than the average female. The average female adult. Yeah. tallest person I've ever met was actually 6'10", which was the tallest female I've ever met was 6'10", but she was malnourished. You guys, everyone on the stream, you do know what malnourished means, don't you? Everyone on the stream, you do know what malnourished means, everyone, don't you? Yeah, well, means you're very skinny. But to be honest, Tyrese, like, you know, the average height of someone that's 11 is between 5 is roughly like upper 4 foot, lower 4 foot. There's a guy that joined my stream the other day. He said he was 5'9". He said he was 5'9" at 11. I'm like, for now, you're the same height as. Well, no, I think he's 5'8". I had a guy in my stream. He was. I had a guy in my stream. He was 5'9" at 11. Hello, Technori Alex. Welcome to the stream. You little devil doing that to me. Take that. Oh, I missed. Stop moving. Take that. I'm going to grab this XP and you can take that. Take that. There we go. I've got no food left. Oh, and you're excited? Hello, S&D. I sub like for saying my name. But you joined. I thought you were already subscribed, weren't you? Because you joined yesterday's stream, and you said the same thing to me yesterday. Hello, SND, Mandy. Hello, Abysmal Anomaly. Welcome to the stream. All right, let's just go pick up all these arrows that we used. Okay, I feel my age at this point. We have a baby now, a week old. He did say that. He did say that on the stream. I have memory problems a bit. You're feeling your age now. How can you be feeling your age, Ian Killer? You're like 10, 10 to 13. You're like 13 years old. How can you be feeling your age? I'm feeling my age at the moment. Because everyone in my stream seems to be like 16 years. Seems to be between 13 and 15. Which is making me feel really old. Whoa, 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 whoa! Creeper's dead. Da 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 da. Spider's dead. Skeleton's dead. I mean, oh god. Where did I get the 64 gold from? A new brother. Congratulations. You're probably not you're probably happy that you're not the youngest anymore. Anyway, what was I going to say, everybody? I forgot what I was going to say now. Yeah, let's go pick up some more. I need to go and get some. I need to go and get some food, or I'm going to die. So, what happened with the copied? What happened with the copied? What happened with the copied speech? You shredded it and got suspended. Oh, I thought you said about I thought you said that you copied it. If you copy, I thought you said that you got in trouble for copying it. Well, his brother said who he's using his brother's account. He's using his brother's account, but I thought his brother said on the stream that he got in trouble for copying it, for copying another speech. That's what I thought he said, but that's what he was saying on yesterday's stream. Why not just copy a speech? Why not just copy a speech? But that as I did say on the stream, that is illegal. It is illegal to copy a speech. But that's a lesson for next time. But that's a lesson for next time, though. It is actually illegal to copy other people's work. No. On yesterday's stream, Tyrese. On yesterday's stream, Liam, well, the Liam Simmons account, which I think his brother's using his account at the moment. His brother was on the stream saying about doing a speech on equality, and he was saying, well, why can't I just copy a famous speech? Which I said you can't. On the stream yesterday, I said you can't copy a famous speech for your own work as your own speech. It's illegal. But it's Jamie. But then the name is not actually the stream. Well, fine, Jamie. The stream is not actually because it says your brother's name. I don't know who's on your account. For all you know, you and Liam could be Liam J could be exactly the same person. All three of you could be the same person, and it could just be a hit arrows at me. Come on. Hello, Tammy. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Let's just go over to here. Pick up those. Pick up the bones. Why do I keep... There we go. Let's go pick up this bow. I'm confused. You're using the same account. You're using your brother's account. So, for all you know... Like twins joined together, but normally those twins have two different accounts and are watching the same stream. But because you're commenting through your brother's account, I have absolutely no idea who's commenting. I have no idea who's commenting. For all you know, because you can't have a phone. Well, yeah, you are like 8. You probably are like 8 or 9, so you probably shouldn't have a phone at that age, which legally you shouldn't. But yeah. But because you're using your brother's account and your brother comments on the stream as well, I have no idea if it's you commenting or your brother. If you get what I mean. 7, yeah. Ah, no, my nose is itchy. There we go. What was I gonna say, everyone? I've just forgot. Yes, so I've got absolutely no idea who's commenting. Nintendo Switch edition of Legacy Console Edition. It's neither Java nor Bedrock. Yeah, so old version. Yeah, old version. Legacy Console Edition. You're Jamie, by the way. Yeah, but yes, for your information, Tyrese, Jamie, who's on his brother's account, he was commenting yesterday about why can't he just copy someone's speech for his work, for his school homework. But I said it's illegal to copy and paste. It's illegal to copy people's work. It's illegal to copy if you're writing like a speech or like a book. It's illegal to copy other people's work without help. I actually wrote 150 words. Yeah. Congratulations. But yeah, it is actually illegal to copy other people's if it's somebody else's speech, it still is illegal. Yes, Nintendo Switch edition. Legacy Console edition. My nose is so itchy. We've got 16 people watching. We've had over 3,000 views on this stream. Yeah, so it is actually I learned that the hard way because I used to, when I was doing my schoolwork when I was younger, I used to copy bits on Wikipedia. I learned that the hard way. You want to download this Minecraft? You can't. You can't buy it anymore. This version's impossible to buy now. This version's impossible to buy. This version is impossible to buy because they took it off sale as soon as the Bedrock edition came out, which is, it's a big shame, really. Right, let's put that in there. You are my you are my 428 battery. You are my full trying to find my battery, my Xbox controller. The Xbox is on. Thank you, Xbox controller. Xbox controller. I don't think so. What? I have absolutely no. I have no idea what that means. It's like Morse code. Ping pong pong. It's like a bloody Morse code. Dash 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 cross dash cross. Do do do. I need to find some food a minute because I'm hoping we can find some food here. Yeah, well, you don't have to join. You don't have to join every stream, Tyrese. You don't have to join every stream. Some people act like they got to join all my streams, which is, you know, bizarre. But you don't have to appear on every stream, guys. I'm not. You don't have to appear on every stream. Like that's not what YouTube is. The updates on Minecraft. There is no updates on this version. This version was discontinued when the Bedrock edition came out. Yeah, this version's discontinued, so there is no updates. I haven't had an update since 1.12. In your dreams, is for you. We're trying to help you. I love a good dream. Dreaming's amazing. I can write stories now. You can write stories. You can stories, and when I'm struggling with ideas, I go and dream on it. Sleep on it. You're terrified of him because he had a weird dream. Oh. But everyone has weird dreams. I had a dream once that I was attacked by a clown. Then I woke up and then the clown was on top of me. Then I woke up from another dream in a dream. Yeah. Hello, Bonnie Gaming. Your favourite bunny is here. Do you mean Bonnie? Are you okay before I go to the toilet? What? I love these streams. You don't know what's going to happen. I think everyone has weird dreams, though. Oh yeah, I didn't read that. I didn't read that question. I'm afraid. His question. I think I missed that one. But it's known to happen, guys. I do miss people's comments in the stream sometimes. Oh. This one was about him eating. Sorry. This was about him eating 16 people eating Ted Bundy. Sorry, was he eating Ted Bundy? Did you mean earring or eating? Was he eating Ted Bundy? I can't tell if you're Joe. He said earring. What's the ear? What is the ear? What's the earring? What earring is a line used to fasten the corner of a sail. Maybe the jewelry. Yeah. You don't want to know who Ted Bundy is. He's a man that murdered 32 women in America. You don't want to know who he is. He's a man that murdered 32 women in cold blood, so you don't really want to know who he is. As a goalkeeper, yeah, do not search him up. Do not search him up because you will have nightmares for weeks. Honestly, do not search him up. As in Jamie, Liam, whatever, or Jamie, do not search him up because you will have nightmares for weeks. He is a sick and twisted individual. You don't want to search him up. That's one thing you don't want to do. Yeah, I'm sweaty as well because it's really warm. For me, it's really warm. It's like 26, 27 degrees. Hey, can I join your game? I'm playing old Minecraft Legacy Console Edition 4J Studios version. There is no crossplay. There is no crossplay on it, so I doubt you have the version that I'm playing. No, I've played in goal when I was I've played in goal when I was younger. I played in goal when I was younger, when I was in school, so I understand what it's like. But I was really short. I was really short braille time, so I was really short braille time. So like as I said, if it went into the roof of the net, I wasn't catching it because obviously I was too short. I was too short to play goalkeeper. Question, yeah, bro. It's like been 5 hours, 4.5, 4.5. The longest stream I've ever done was 12 hours. Yeah, question. What is your question, Jamie, or Liam? Yes, Jamie. What is your question? Oh, I got cramp in my leg. Oh. Oh, itchy nose. Sorry, but skin's just come off my top lip. Right. 17 people are watching. As it stands at the moment, everybody. As it that we are 25 subscribers off 6,300. In fact, YouTube gave me a prediction yesterday. YouTube predicts us to hit bro sits there and plays Minecraft all day. I'm in between stuff at the moment. I've got grades. I can't get a job until I get my uni grades back, and I haven't had all my uni grades back yet, so I can't apply for jobs until I know what my grades are, because they want a certain grade, and I can't apply. I can't give them it. So, what I'm doing at the moment is just focusing on. I'm just giving you guys some content, and I'm entertaining you guys. That's what I'm doing. I can't see your question. Your question hasn't shown up. Your question hasn't shown up. For me, your question hasn't shown up. So for me, it just says, let's have a look, eh? I'm gonna look on the YouTube live stream. YouTube Live Studio for me, it doesn't. Your comment doesn't show up on the stream. For me, your comment doesn't show up on the stream. In fact, it doesn't show up on here either. It says your last comments that I can see is question. Yeah, so it's not popped up for me or anyone else by the looks of it. Thank you to the people who have subscribed, guys. We are aiming to hit 6,000 subscribers by the end, 7,000 subscribers by the end of the year. But as it stands, Video IQ predicts me to hit it by the end of the month. What do you call a fly with no wings? A lie. That is true. A walk. You don't want to know. Yeah, you shouldn't be searching that shit up. I did say don't search that up. After you asked us what it is, I did say don't search him up. Well, he didn't kill 50 women. Well, 32. Suspected 32, but... Yeah, you do not search that shit up. That he mentioned about his brother having a dream about eating people and Ted Bundy, and he said, "Who's Ted Bundy?" I said, "You don't want to know. He's just a sick and twisted man." And then he just commented, "I'm searching him up," which is why I fight about 10 minutes ago. I said, "Do not search him up." I said you would have nightmares for weeks. What the guy further up just said. I'm not gonna answer. I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. Yeah, you don't. Braille time. I'm not. I'm curious. Yeah, I'm not saying the name. Do not search him up. Do not search him up. It will scar you for life. Yeah. They've both got a light inside them. Create Hero Brian Spawner. Hero Brian doesn't exist. Hero Brian was a joke. Was a joke which took off. You're traumatized, which I did say don't search it. You shouldn't search stuff like that. I did say that. Don't search it. When you asked me who Ted Bundy is, I said don't search it. Whatever you do, don't search it, because he's a sick and twisted man. I know, just for nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia. I shouldn't have said that after reading that last statement. Oh, just for nostalgia after saying don't search Ted Bundy up because he's a sick and twisted man. Jesus Christ. Oh no, just for nostalgia. Fucking hell. All those things. Yes. He said about his brother having a dream about Ted Bundy, and he said, "Who's Ted Bundy?" I said, "Don't." I said on the stream, "Don't. Whatever you do, don't search him up. Do not search him up." As in, so guys, whenever I say do not do something, I mean do not do it. Like when I mentioned, yeah, but he's a killer that killed and raped 32 women. But the guy that commented that is like 7 years old, 7, 8 years old. You shouldn't be searching that shit on Google. Yeah, but the guy that commented that, Braille, is like 7 years old. A 7-year-old shouldn't be searching about Ted Bundy. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't... You're watching that to calm you down. Yeah, you shouldn't have searched that. That's not something that you search up. Yeah, you shouldn't be searching that. He might just be a killer, Braille, but you shouldn't be searching that up at 7 years old. That could traumatise you. Oh, he's a guy that murdered 30... Here. I've just searched a guy that murdered 32 women, severed their heads, and kept them as souvenirs. That's not something you search up at 7 years old. And then turned around and lied about you never did it for 18 years before confessing to 30 or 40 murders. Poor woman. He broke out of prison twice. He broke out of prison twice. The second time he broke out of prison while on the run, he broke into a woman's uni door and murdered half the women in there. Not half of them, but 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. But you shouldn't be searching who people like Ted Bundy are up at 7 years old. You shouldn't watch a horror film. You shouldn't watch a horror film at 7 years old, because that's... You're saying about you're traumatised. That's why there's age ratings in the UK on horror films. Because the fact that it might traumatise young children, like you've just said, you're traumatised by Googling Ted Bundy. Maybe it might be worth actually not searching random stuff up on Google. It was heard of Jeepers Creepers. Do not watch that film. Do not watch Jeepers Creepers. No, in fact, guys, I want everyone here to avoid Jeepers Creepers, because that director is a sick and twisted man. Yeah, I want everyone here to boycott Jeepers Creepers, because that film should not exist. Not because of what the film is, but who the director is. Yeah, everyone in here. The guy that directors Jeepers Creepers is a convicted paedophile. Is a convicted paedophile and went to prison for paedophilia. So yeah, no one watched Jeepers Creepers, because that guy shouldn't have a career. The guy that directed Jeepers Creepers went to jail for sexually assaulting his main actor. Yes, I've refused to watch. I was tempted to watch that film, but then I read that and I've never watched it. Yeah, Jeepers Creepers. No, but I don't agree with that film, because the guy is that director dead? No, he's still alive. The guy that directed that went to prison 10 years before for sexually assaulting his 12-year-old main actor in a film. And after he was released, he made Jeepers Creepers, and he was still allowed to make Hollywood films. Which I don't agree with that. He went to prison he went on the sex registry. He should still be in prison. So yeah, Jeepers Creepers is a film that I think should be boycotted, because that director should be locked up. What do you guys think? But yeah, the director who directed Jeepers Creepers is a horrible, twisted man. That the only reason he went to jail for it is because one of the runners... I've worked as a runner on a film set. They basically go around and get the teas and coffees and things like that, and hand stuff, help set things up, help set cameras and walls up and things like that. I worked as a runner, but the only reason that guy went to prison is one of the runners said to the actress's mother, "I don't like the way that he was talking to him. It was very, very dodgy." And then they got the young child to confess. But you should not human decency, people should not watch Jeepers Creepers, because that you're basically watching a film and giving money to a guy that's a criminal. But Not many people know that, but yeah, it's ridiculous. It's insidious. A Minecraft movie I hated because I'm a filmmaker. And I went into the Minecraft movie as a filmmaker rather than a. I went into the Minecraft movie as a. I went in to watch the Minecraft movie as a film as a fellow filmmaker. Friday the 13th, never watched it, but you know that's not directed by a convicted paedophile. So, good film. It's an alright film. Jeepers Creepers, though, I categorically I have never watched that film. Yeah, but yeah, the guy that directed Jeepers Creepers is a convicted paedophile. Which, that's just disgusting, isn't it? The fact that he got away with making more movies afterwards. Question. What's your question? And please don't say it's about Jeepers Creepers. You're still Jamie. Cool. It isn't assault. Oh God. What has this stream become, eh? Probably because it was Jeepers Creepers was mentioned, and I mentioned about how bloody the guy that directed it was a paedophile. And I will never watch that film. What's the question? As it stands, guys, we have almost 4,000 views on this stream. We are closing down. We're 23 subscribers off hitting 2,000. Yeah, Jeepers. Yeah, Jeepers. But I have no intention ever of watching that film. Even if people would tell me that I should watch it, I am not watching that film because I do not condone. There are some people that think it's all right to do, not make horror films, but you know, do what he did to children. Am I single? At the moment, yes. When you were 14, oh my God. I'm so sorry to have heard that. You sound lonely. I am not lonely. I'm not lonely. I'm trying to start my career. Is that a giant stadium? No, it's my amphitheater. It's my amphitheater for my Ladies and gentlemen, the game is about to begin. Ding ding. I better go and put that fire out before it sets the floor on fire. Oh, for God's sake, where's the axe gone? There we go. Perfect. Yeah, not everyone has one. He's single. I am single. I'm not interested in a relationship. But it's because I'm halfway through I've just finished uni. I'm trying to find a job. I'm trying to start my career first. Show inside. I just want to put that flame out first. Here we go. You guys should have seen this before. We've been here on streams before, so over here we have some steps that we can get up to. And we can come here and watch that. We can sit in anywhere. We can sit in the corner here and watch the match. The idea is that you can actually do a spleef game in here and you can have actual people around. A theatre. I've got designs for one, but I haven't got a design that I like yet, and I haven't got one which I really, really want. So that'll take a bit of a while until I come up with a design that I actually genuinely like. Cinema's another one that I want to do eventually, and then we can actually air a film on it. Hello, Kobe Pugh. Welcome to the stream. I would build a cinema eventually as well. So the idea for me building a cinema, I would actually air my own short film in there. 23. How old are you? 22. You should create the biggest building. You should create a new biggest building in the world. We might do eventually, but I haven't got the idea. Well, we got to build a new building here. We've got our pirate ships are done. I just need to do all the redstone mechanics and the redstone trickery. Twin towers. Let's put them near. Let's put them next to the airport. So at least they're gonna land. At least the planes are gonna land in the airports. I would make a joke about the twin towers, but it might be a bit plain. Gotta go, brother. That's all right. Thank you, Tyrese, for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good rest of your day. Wow. Do you know what the funny thing is about 9/11 jokes? Is that the first, after the first one lands, the second one hits. Oh, probably shouldn't have made that joke. It might be a bit plain. I probably shouldn't have made that last one. Do you mean Osama? It's not Osman bin Laden. Leon Osman didn't. It's Osama. It's Osama. Not Osman. Leon Osman, who a former Everton football player, was not the leader of Al Qaeda. He was an Everton football player from 2000 to 2016. No way, bro has 270 more subscribers in a day. Yeah, hello Floxy Vlogs, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but okay, let's just go past the fact that Jamie Orr is commenting Osama bin Laden. Hello Floxy Vlogs, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we have got 270. We're closing down on 6,300. It's crazy. As it stands, guys, we've just hit 2,777, 78 now. I didn't see that last one. I saw it change on my screen though. As it stands though, we've got nearly 3,000 views on this. We got nearly 4,000 views on this stream. I've got a lot of cramp because I'm sat in a really small area, which is probably too small. Because I broke my bed because I'm fucking fat. Babies would have been traumatized. Their mum was like, "Here comes the plane," trying to feed them in 2001. Fucking hell. That is so fucking fucked, but it is very funny. Oh. That is fucked. Open the tunnel, here comes the plane. Jesus Christ. Oh, you're going to hell, Glow Beans. You're going to hell for that one. Jesus. I gotta admit though, that were funny. Oh. What is that? Glow Beans just made a joke about 9/11. He said babies would have been traumatized if their mother was like, "Here comes the airplane," trying to feed them in 2001. Oh, I gotta admit that was good. That was a good joke, but I probably shouldn't have laughed at that. You're going to hell, and I think I'm going to hell. What? Even Floxy Vlogs laughed. Imagine working on they were good readers. They went for 89 stores. That joke did hit, and then the second one came in. Hello, Left. I was playing football. What position were you playing, Mikados? Hold on, Mikados was actually was not sat watching YouTube. Wow. I didn't know how. Well, they were the fastest readers. They went for 89 stories. Yeah, they went for 89 stories in 5 seconds. They were the fastest readers. That your job? What? That's your job, to sit and watch YouTube? Blimey. I wish I could have that job. Oh, I like that video. That video's cool. We've got 28 people watching now, apparently, according to that. Incredible. You guys have now put 31,000 views on my channel in 16 days. Oh, God. I've got a real funny joke for you guys. I decided to weigh myself yesterday because I haven't weighed myself in ages, and as I said, I broke the bed a couple of days ago so I thought, oh. So I decided to weigh myself the other day, guys, because I thought off canal I put on a lot of weight because I broke the bed by stepping on it. I don't know how that's happened, but according to this, I weighed less. According to this, I weighed less. So how I broke the bed, I have no idea. I have 2 Discord messages, probably from Decepted. No, it's not. It's one from Glowbeans. Oh no, it's all these welcome things and announcements. No, I thought Decepted had messaged me. Well, he did actually. He messaged me do you have a 6-pack? You think I have a 6-pack? You think I have a 6-pack? Which one are you, Liam or Jamie? I'm over £200. Liam. Oh yeah. I'm over £200. I am not. I'm over £200. I am not. I do not have a 6-pack. To have a 6-pack at my height. I will in a minute, Glowbeans. I'm sort of in the middle of something. I ain't that overweight. I ain't that overweight, Liam. In fact, some of you guys in the stream probably weigh more than I do. It might be Glowbeans, but I'm halfway through streaming. Go get a job, not do YouTube videos. Thank you, but I'm close to getting paid by YouTube, so I'm going to continue streaming, I think. But honestly, he said, imagine mothers feeding their babies in 2001, saying, oh, here comes the plane. But YouTuber not get a lot of money. Mikados, some YouTubers get millions of pounds a year. Some YouTubers get millions of pounds a year. 3 for 1k people, but I've got more than 1k people. Mikados, I've got 6k people. But also, to answer your question, Liam, no, I do not have a 6-pack because I'm 5'9", and £210. You are not Mr. Best. Thank you. That's really kind of you. I like that. Thanks. Yeah, but Mr. Beast is thing though. Mr. Beast. There's allegations that Mr. Beast has been doing illegal activities on the side. There are people. There are YouTubers richer than Mr. Beast. No one knows. He's Mr. Fest. What do you mean? What do you mean I'm Mr. Fest? What's Mr. Fest? I'm Mr. Fat, more like, but... I am Mr. Fat. Mr. Fatty Hippo. I'm not a hippo. I'm £210. I'm £210. If I was a few inches taller, when you said do I have a six-pack, to have a six-pack at my weight, I would have to be 6'3", 6'4". I would have to be a lot tall. I would have to be like 4 or 5 inches taller to be. Yeah, he's a millionaire. A lot of YouTubers are millionaires. People like a lot of the people like KSI are millionaires. Logan Paul. There's lots of YouTubers who are millionaires. How tall am I? I'm 5'9". So yeah, if I had a six-pack at my weight, I would have to be 4 or 5 inches taller. I'm 6'2". Yeah, but when you said about being 10 years old yesterday, midget, I ain't a midget. Do you even know what a midget is? That's someone underneath. That's someone who's under 5 foot. I'm not a midget. That's someone that's under 5 foot. In fact, I'm actually above average height for the world. And also, you said yesterday on the stream about being 10 years old. There's no way you'd be 6'2" at 10. You're 5 and 6. Your brother. So my brother is then. Yeah, but how old's your brother? How old's your brother? Lady Kane. Kane. It's 14. Yeah, but at 14 though, that's when you're hitting puberty. So the average height of a 14-year-old is about 5'2", isn't it? I don't know what the average height of a 14-year-old is anymore. You have a brother who's Q4. What the hell? What's Q4? So Joe, you're not fat. No, I am. I'm saying I was asked did I have a six-pack, and I said, well, I'm 175 centimeters. You have a brother who's 14. Yeah. Yeah. So you have a brother who's 14. Yeah. If you're the average height of 14 is like 5 foot, isn't it? Well, I don't know anymore, but I know what it was when I was. I know what it was when I was younger. Basically, average height goes up every few years. So when you're looking at... You said you lost 3 pounds. Yeah, when I got on the scale yesterday, it said 208 pounds, but it might be less than that. But I don't know. Because I fluctuate between 210 to 220 all the time. So, but anyway, got on to the point. The average height, Liam, goes up every so often. So what year were you born, Liam? So when you're looking at the average height of your age, you have to wind it back. You have to wind it back to the year you were born. It's not when you're talking about average height. You have to wind it back to the year that you were born. 2013. You can't have been born in 2013. You wouldn't be 6'2" at 12. That's that would make you. You can't have been born in 2013. That would make you. You just said about being 6'2". That would make you. Hello, Blake. You think you're the biggest boy in the world? All right, Mikados. But you can't be 6'2" at 12. That's if you were 6'2" at 12, you'd be the tallest kid in the world. Well, you wouldn't be the tallest kid in the world, but you would be. You would have gigantism if you were that height. 6'4", Jesus. Why is everyone here so tall? Jesus, well, apart from me. Yeah, but Makadosh, you're like 18, aren't you? We got someone here that claims he's 12 and 6. We got a person here that claims he's 12 and 6'2". I'm never concerned about my birth dates, so I think I'm unusually tall. But what's that got to do with your birth date? Your Hello, Luke Games. But what do you mean by that, late Kane? I'm never concerned about my birth date, so I think I'm unusually tall. What do you mean by your birth date? How's that thing from your height? Hello, Luke Games. Welcome. What was I going to say a minute ago? Yeah, what I mean is I don't know, I'm confused now. My friend is showing me men pictures to try and make me straight. Hello again. Hello. It was just a bit... Oh, I got cramp. But yeah, your brother just said that he's 12 and 6'2" on the stream. That can't be right. That's not right, is it? He just said he's 6'2" and 12 on the stream. By the way, he's 12, but he's 5'7". But he just said he's 6. So he's 12, but he just said he's 5'7". He's 12, but he's 5'7". He just said he's 6'2". Okay, this is gold. This is gold, everybody. So we've got people lying about their age, their height. Well, the height bit was right. That's still tall, though. Well, you can be 6 foot at 30. You can be 6 foot at 13. Like that's not like impossible. That's still tall though. 5'7" at 12 is still tall though. Like that's a foot taller than me when I was 12. I mean, is all your family tall then, or something? Well, they mentioned about their sister being. He mentioned about his sister being 6'5" on the stream. I'm like, 6'5". I'm like, that's well. If that's true, that's huge. But the reason that was brought up, yeah, he mentioned about his sister being 6'5" as well, which that might be true. I don't know, but I don't know. But he lied about his height, so was he lying about that as well? I don't know. But I don't know. Rosa, I think that's what he said. I got cramp. Yeah, but that all stemmed from. That stemmed from everybody that he asked me whether I had a 6-pack, and I said you think at my. He asked me did I have a 6-pack, and I said well you think at my weights. You think at my weight and height that I would have... He asked me did I have a 6-pack, and I said you think at my weight I would have a 6-pack. At my weight, you'd only have a 6-pack if you're like 6'4", 6'5", 6'6". Can you make live talking about yourself? I don't know what you're talking about. 6'3". I mean, that's what 180. That's 190 centimeters. I mean, yeah. I mean, that is tall though. That's a foot taller than the average. That's tall. 10 inches. That's a foot taller than the average British woman. The average British woman's 5'3". Right, absolutely yourself. What? But yeah, guys. To answer your question, everybody. Yeah, I do not have a six pack because I'm 5'9" and 210 to 220 pounds. If I did have a six pack at that weight, I'd probably be 6'2", 6'3", 6'4", and I'm not. I'm not overly overweight, guys, but I do not have a six pack. Go look in Google. It's not impossible. No, it's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. No, I've met a girl, Lady Kane. You are right. I mean, I met a girl once that she was 6'. She was 6'10". So it's not impossible. It's just highly unlikely. It's just exceedingly tall. I have met. I am. Yeah, but that's what he claimed. That's what he claimed. Then his younger brother's just disputed that on stream and said he's 5'7". Remember last stream you said about WWE? Yes, I did. Yes, I did mention WWE. I mentioned WWE, guys, as a reason why. I mentioned WWE, guys, as a reason why the UK government have put age ratings on things. Yeah. I mentioned WWE because back in 2001 they started putting They started putting this message on WWE. On WWE they put an age rating on WWE that says do not do this at home or at school because a 6-year-old kid was fighting a 9-year-old kid was fighting his 16-year-old brother. WWE. Hello, Espirith. Welcome to the stream. A 9-year-old kid was fighting his 16-year-old brother. The 9-year-old kid was weighed 84 pounds. The 16-year-old kid weighed 225. So as you can imagine, what happened? Anyway, I just got to go to the toilet, guys. Right, I'm back. Best British YouTuber. Yeah, hello Coco. Yeah, but what I was saying, guys. So, £84, 225. That 16-year-old weighed £15 more than I do now. And I'm almost 23. So, as you can imagine, what can you imagine about that? £225 jumping on someone that's £84. That is quite the... That's quite the... Can you make a live talk about yourself? Well, we can do a Q&A. We can do a Q&A right now. We can do a question and answer, but I can't Google myself, Mikados, because if I put Clamita Joe into Google, it doesn't come up. Yeah, I can't do it on Google because I'm not popular enough to appear on Google. I don't appear on Google, Mikados. I don't think you understand. I've only got 6k subs. I don't appear on Google because they don't know who I am. We can do a bit of a Q&A though. Fire some questions. I came back. Hello, Pixel King. Welcome back. Everyone wants me to do a Google myself, but I can't Google myself because I've only got 6k subs, and I don't think they get that I don't appear on search. But yeah, guys, what we'll do though, you guys can answer some questions. You guys answer some questions, and I will answer them. There's a nail on the pitch. I understand. I stepped on a nail in the garden last year. I stepped on a nail in the garden last year while I was taking an old fence piece down. I understand. I do. Yeah, everyone wants me to do a Google myself, but we'll do a Q&A, so everyone answer some questions. Yes, I know what that's like to step on a nail, because one went straight through my shoe. But anyway, answer some questions, guys. Let's go. Everybody wants to join the world. Let's go with a little Q&A. Hey, there's a murder on the dance floor, and you better not kill the groove, DJ, DJ, DJ. There's a murder on the dance floor. Sorry. Anyway, let's go. Yeah, if you want to do a Q&A, Mikados, if you want me to do a Q&A, question and answers, Mikados, feel free. Did you ever get injured in football? Did you ever get injured in football? Yes, I played football in PE once when I was in primary school. When I was about 11. I was about 11, and a guy in my class who bullied me totally intentionally missed the ball, and then he dumb tackled me. He just absolutely clattered into me, straight on my knee. And unlike all these 9-year-old girls who play football now, called Premier League, unlike these 9-year-old girls now who play Premier League football, unlike these 9-year-old, who's that guy? I can't remember his name, but I wouldn't want to dub a random person's name in it for sympathy. But so the guy clattered into me. And yeah, totally missed, clattered into me, really hurts. But unlike all those, can you describe how it felt to become a big brother? Yeah, but unlike you, Pixel King, I know you mentioned your sister's really young. I can't remember what it was like to become a big brother because I was literally a year and a half. You can't remember much about a year and a half. I was a year and a half. I was 20 months old. I was 20 months old. So my sister was born late 2004. I was born in 2002. So I can't remember much from when I was 2 years old, I'm afraid. I honestly can't remember much from 2004. And for some of you guys, 2002, yeah, that's a 2002, year of my birth. Yes, I do. I remember. Yes, I do actually. I remember rolling through the fields at my aunt's wedding. That would have been early September 2004. Ironically, my sister was born 2 days later. When you born? December. So I'm a 2002 baby. Glowbeans, who was in the stream earlier on, mentioned his brother is born in December 2002. And I said to Glowbeans, I said, your brother's 5 days younger than me. Glowbeans mentioned about his brother earlier on. Glowbeans mentioned about his brother was born in late December 2000, and he mentioned the date. He said about his brother was born in late December of 2002. And I said to Glowbeans, your brother's literally 5 days younger than me. So yeah, well, I remember all my birthdays. I remember starting school. I remember a little bit about being 3. But I would have been 3 10 years before you, Pixel King, to be honest. You'd have been 3 in 2015. I'd have been 3 in 2005. I remember the entirety of 2000. I remember the entirety of 2010 plus. I remember everything from 2010. I remember everything from 2010 onwards. It was 10 years ago, yeah. I remember everything from 2010 onwards, so when I was about 8. I remember bits. I roughly remember a lot from 2007 to. I was born 30th of July 2007. Yes, you're 4.5. You're 4 years 7 months younger than me then, Mikados, because I was 5 in 2007. Yep, I've had a rock to my head too. I've had a rock to the head from my sister. Yeah, not very good. And in fact, it could have killed me. So yeah, throwing rocks at siblings is not a good idea. Yeah, that would have been 2013. I would have been 11. I've still got the scar now. A decade. I would have been 11. So I still got the scar. Almost 12 years later. I still got the scar 12 years later. Yes, yes, I was 16. I've only ever been stung by a wasp once. I was 16. It was Your birthday is in 14 days. Do you mean next month, Mikados? Because in 14 days it's the end. It's the third. In 14 days it's the 30th of June. You just told us it was the 30th of July. Your birthday's tomorrow, is it? Have a good birthday. Have a happy birthday from everyone on this stream. My birthday's in 6 months' time, everybody, and I will be 2 years away from my being mid-20s, which I cannot believe that. Yeah, 4,000. We got 4,000 views, guys. We're gonna aim for 5,000. Yeah, I got stung. Creeper. La 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 la. Yeah. I don't know. Different about July or June. You don't know when your own birthday is. You don't know when your own birthday is. June and July are completely different months. One's now, one's next month. We're doing a bit of a Q&A. You guys get to ask me questions. So I was just asked, what did I feel when I got? Have I ever been stung by a wasp? Yes, I was on a campsite. I was 16 and I was sat there, but a wasp went down onto the floor and I didn't see it. So obviously I put my arm down to rest and I lifted my arm up to grab something, put my arm back down, and a wasp in that 2-second time frame, a wasp had landed there. Hello, Swiss Rex. Welcome to the stream. Guys, we got 64 gunpowder on us. 17 people are watching. Can I ask you a question? Of course you can. You don't have to ask to ask me a question. Just type the question. Hello, brother Tyrell. How are you doing, twin? I don't know what happened in this October. Have you got a bone replaced? No, I've never broke a bone. I've never broken a bone in my life. I've never broken a bone in my life, guys. I just have a damaged ankle. I haven't damaged the bone. I've just got a damaged ankle from being kicked down the stairs at school. I was kicked, went down a flight of stairs, face first, and I landed at the floor and bent my ankle backward. By the ball model transplant. What? Yeah, never broken a bone, guys, but I went down a flight of stairs and bent my ankle. In English, I had a bone model transplant. A bone marrow? Do you mean a bone marrow? Do you mean a bone marrow transplant? Stung in the ear. So have you ever broken a bone, Pixel King, or are you the same as me? Never broke a bone. And I'd like to stay that way, everybody. I'd like it to stay that way, that I've never broken a bone. Yeah, bone marrow, not bone model. It'd be bone marrow transplant. Did your football car restart, God or bed? Did my football Corey, what? Did my football what? Sorry? When I moved to Canada, I had to sail from Somalia to Canada. Cool. Bloody hell. That's quite a distance, isn't it? Somalia is the other side of Africa, isn't it? I want to say how evil Liam is once he bent my finger back. No, close that out was a career. I don't have a football career. I just had to play football in PE when I was in school, in sports lessons when I was in school. I don't have a football career. I'm fucking shit at football. I scored more own goals than goals. Except I did knock someone out because I fetched them out by accident. What are you doing in the game? Nothing at the moment. We're doing a bit of a Q&A in the stream, so I'm actually waiting to see what people's things was. Yeah, I'm not very good at football. I did fetch some. I should have been. So I'm glad we never had red cards from the US. Can I ask you a question? You don't have to ask me a question. We're doing a Q&A. Just ask the question without asking me if you can ask a question. But yeah. Obviously, what I'm saying isn't true. I'm from USA. I could kind of see that though, Swiss Rex, because Somalia is the other side of Africa. You would have to go down. You would have to go through the Horn of. You would have to go around the Cape of Good Hope, down the Horn of Africa, around the Cape of Good Hope, back up, and then across. How long have you played Minecraft? I've played Minecraft for 11 years. I get one goal. Next game I'm trash. I'm just messing about this one. I don't know what's wrong with me. I just go psycho. I've never played football. I had to play football in PE, and I'm glad we never had red cards. Your world looks amazing. Thank you. I've been playing this world since 2016. Let's go to the top of the world so you guys can see it a bit more. How many netherite beacons is too much? We don't have netherite because it's Legacy Console Edition. Legacy Console Edition doesn't have netherite. I have diamond gold. I have one of each one, bar netherite. Basically, we have... This is the initial... Let's go over here a minute. Yeah, they do that, but they do that, but I was never in the team. I was never in the team. They do that in the UK, but in football tournaments, but I was never in the team, of course. But we were forced to play football in classes, in sports classes. Okay, but never mind. I will never play. Yeah, this is my first one. That's my first beacon. That's the original beacon. This beacon is to celebrate 4,000 subscribers. This was to celebrate This was to celebrate me hitting 4,000 subscribers. So we made this pit. And then the other four was me just being a bit. Yeah, no red card, so I'm Discord other terms. So you played centre back. You got to be pretty tall for that, though, Mikados, as well. You got to be really tall to play centre back. I was forced to play centre back in a PE lesson, and I'm 5'9". So it didn't go very well. Hello, yes, I am from the UK. I thought I saw a creeper then. So this is one we built. We built this as just a little monument. Now, surprise! You're dead. Thank you. Are you from the UK? Yes, I am. I'm from the UK. Map. I don't have a map, but we can go and get one in a minute. Don't explode. You're tall, yeah. I have to go, sorry. That's alright. Thank you for joining the stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not tall. How tall are you, Mikados? You've got to be fairly tall to do it. Aren't creepers adorable? Not after they blow me up. If you upgrade the sword, you should try and get a netherite beacon. Yeah, I would love to. Miss me? You miss me? Or are you talking about the other guy? Yeah, how tall are you, Mikados? Because, yeah, to be a centre-back nowadays, every centre-back seems to be ridiculously tall. Right, we're closing down. We're going to see if we can get 5,000 views on this stream. As it stands, we've got 4,200. We're closing down on 6,300. You're 2 foot. Bloody hell, you've got to be the shortest person in history joining the Maxi Taxi. At 16, I'm what, 5.6? What is that? That's 5'6"? Is that 5'6"? 1'11". You've got to be the shortest man in history then. Well, if you are a man, of course. 5'6". That's 5'6". Yeah, 170 centimeters. 5.6 is actually rough. 5.6 in Europe is actually 5'7" in the UK. Yeah, 5'6". I wouldn't say that's tall. It's I used to want to be a football player, but I was too slow, so I decided to give up. But I had a big growth spurt, and I did have a big growth spurt and less weight. I was the other way around. I never had a big growth spurt, but I gained weight. I was the other way around. I never had a big growth spurt, guys, and I lost weight and I gained weight. Most people have a growth spurt around about when they're 14, which I did. I grew 6 inches over the next 18 months. I grew 6 inches over 18 months. A guy in my school year grew 10 in 5 months. You're 1'4". What even is it? What even class is as a growth spurt? But look at your wood, you can do anything. Yeah. Yeah, I'm relaxing here, but I don't know where I'm trying to glitch. I just spam shooting. I'm okay. A Rabbit group, can I get a beer? Thank you, sir. Thank you, God. Be drunk. Be my ass. Bosnians are small. Are they? Well, 5'6". 5'6" is above the world. Is below the world average, but you know that's not too. But it's But it might be. It might be above. It might be the Bosnian average. The average in the UK is 5'9". The average in the world though is 5'7". So you pretty much are 170 centimeters is 5'7". 2 inches tall, but a meter wide. A meter wide is 3 feet. So that's a fat brother. That's a fat person. Talking about heights again. Yeah, someone mentioned it earlier on. I was asked did I have a 6-pack, Ames. I was asked did I have a 6-pack. I said at my weight and height, no. But it's just a question. We're doing a bit of a Q&A. But we were actually talking about football, and I said I was forced to play at centre back despite the fact that I was the shortest person in the pitch. But that's why we're doing a bit of a Q&A, and I was asked about football. Hello, WatchDirect53. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I was the shortest kid on the pitch. You're 9 meters and 7 feet wide. 9 meters wide? Fuck it hell. How can you be 9 meters wide? You don't have a 6-pack, you have a 7-pack. You don't need to be strong, just strong. Yeah, but then you've also, as a modern day centre back, Makados, you need to be physically good in the air, and you need to be able to header those. You need to be able to header it. So if you look at Premier League football, if you look at Premier League football in the UK, most centre backs are between 6'1" and 6'6". You're 3 meters wide. Why is everyone 3 meters wide? That's 3 meters is 9 feet. You're 9 kilometers wide. Jesus, what's 9 kilometers? About 6 miles. 9 kilometers, about 6 miles. You can't go for a double door. Yeah, but you eat the double door. I love these streams. You don't know what's going to happen. You don't know what's going to be said or happen. What's your favourite sport? Football. You would call it soccer in America, but we call it football. Tuesday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah. We don't say in it though. We don't say in it. In it's just a thing. We say isn't it. You're 9 kilometers wide and 9 millimeters tall. Fucking hell. Gosh, what's that? That's like 6 miles. That's 6 miles wide. That's basically the length of a rope. You're basically police tape. I say in it. I'm British. Oh, yeah. I don't know what area of the UK you're from, but in my area we don't say that. Yeah, it's more of a London thing. We say isn't it. Yes, football is from the UK. Football is a British sport that was invented in, well, football was invented in the football was invented in like the 13th century, but it was more of a rowdy game where you just fucking booted people. If you think go look at what football was like in the 1980s. I'm from the south. You're likely from the northwest, the northeast. No, I'm from the southwest. You just basically, if you spin it around, then yeah. No, the southwest state isn't it? Rather than in it. In it's more of a southeast thing. Giza. Giza's another one. My friend did his podcast in college where he basically said hello geezers and geezettes. Salisbury, well, we say Sainsbury's. Are you cleaning dishes in the background? No, it's my door. Basically, I've got my window open and my door's not very good. So wherever the wind comes through my window, it makes my door rattle because it's an old house. The house creaks. It's the ghost of Decepted. I murdered him. I'm joking. Decepted is on holiday right now because I saw his holiday pictures this morning. Lucky bastard. Why people in Germany? It's because Germany's very good at football. Germany's won the World Cup 4 times, but no, football was invented in England. Football was invented in England, which is why our football league's the oldest in the world. Did you get the portable PS4? No, I got the portable Switch. I don't have PS4 Monster 53. I have Nintendo Switch. I've never owned a PlayStation. Well, my dad owned a PlayStation 1, but I played it once and it broke. I'm tempted, but then it's so expensive. Like, I don't have enough money. Well, it's not. We don't suck internationally. The managers keep taking the wrong players. They keep taking players who have performed historically. The problem with England FC is that the manager keeps taking players who perform well historically rather than currently. So he took Jordan Henderson. Jordan Henderson's been shit ever since he left Liverpool. He fucked off. He fucked off for £700,000 to the Saudi Pro League. He hated it there. Come back after 6 months. Went to Ajax. Hadn't played in 15 matches, and then got in the England squad. Can you do one wish for me? What's that? But England would do a lot better if they took the right players. So my preferred England squad next year would be we dump a few players. You read my last comment? I think I did. Are you cleaning dishes? Yes, I did read your last comment. That's the last comment that I can see from you, unless you've put another one and YouTube's flagged it. There's 30 people watching this stream, which is incredible. Well, I don't know why he went there. I don't even think he's very good. But please, Joe. Yep, you haven't said what the wish is. I can't decide if I'm going to do it if I don't know what it is. But yeah, I never thought he was any good. But with England, though, they need to take players that are performing well. So I would have took, instead of I would have took Jarrad Branthwaite, who plays for Everton. I might be biased because I'm an Everton fan, but he's one of the most informed young centre backs in the country, and he's English. I wouldn't have took Kyle Walker because I think Kyle Walker's too old. I wouldn't have took Kyle Walker because Kyle Walker's 35 years old and starting to slow down. What religion are you? I'm not religious. I know you're not going to do it. I wouldn't have took Kyle Walker because I think he's getting too old. I would have took Jared Branthwaite. And I would have brought in a few players that Lee Carsley brought in. Lee Carsley, who managed England during the Nations League games last year. I would have took some of the young players that he brought in. He brought in some young midfield players. I would have put Angel Gomez in the squad. I thought he did real well when he played for England. I would have took some young players in. But what I think England got wrong against Senegal was the fact that Thomas Tuchel took Harry Kane off and then didn't bring a striker on. We needed a goal. We needed a striker, and then he does bring on Ivan Toney, but he brings on Ivan Toney 10 minutes with 5 minutes to go. He brings on Ivan Toney with 5 minutes to go, which he didn't have long enough to make a difference. But I think, by the way, I think Harry Kane's from Ireland. He's not from Ireland. Harry Kane is from England. But if you're in Northern Ireland, it's the way they do it in England is if your parents are English, you can play. If your parents are English, you can play for England. Harry Kane is actually English. But that reason is why we have certain players playing for England who have foreign names. It's because... Is it illegal to walk from the UK to Ireland? You can't walk from the UK to Ireland because there's a sea in front of it. It's not illegal either. Ireland and the UK aren't at each other's throats. It's not illegal to walk from the UK to Ireland because... they're not at each other's throats. It might have been illegal 20... It might... Yeah, Northern Ireland is owned by the UK, but it's not illegal to cross into Ireland. It's not illegal to cross into Ireland because it's not like a hard border with machine guns on it. Ireland and the UK have a really strong... Republic of Ireland and the UK have a really strong working relationship. I don't have Discord, don't worry. Yeah, somebody told me the other day on this. Somebody told me on my YouTube, on my Discord server the other day that they're part British, that they're British, they're Irish, English, British, and I said, well, you're not. Your ancestors are. There was a person in my street in my Discord server. They were claiming to be English. They were claiming to be English. They were American, but they were claiming to be English, Irish. Yeah, I think it's only your parents or your grandparents. You can't go back 400 years and say your great uncle. It's in the UK. It's actually it's every country. Jamal Musiala, who plays for Germany and Bayern Munich. His parents are English. He could have actually played for England. Erling Haaland was born in Leeds. He could have played for England over Norway. Ross Barkley, who used to play for Everton and played for England as well. Someone in his family was Nigerian, so he could have actually played for Nigeria if he wanted to. Raheem Sterling, who used to play for Chelsea. Used to play for Chelsea, used to play for City, Arsenal, and Liverpool. Yeah, so this person claimed that he was basically Irish American and thing. I said, well, you're not. Your ancestors were. This person said, but my parents was. This guy said my parents were, but I'm like, yeah, but you're not your parents. Your nationality is whatever it says on the documents. So if I was born in America, I would be American. If I was born in Italy, I would be Italian. But this person was trying to claim that that he was all these nationalities. I'm like, well, you're not all those nationalities. You're whatever one is on your document. I knew someone that generally said that. Yeah, this guy lived in America all his life. His parents had lived in America, but it was because he thought that he could claim Irish nationality because that his great granddad was Irish. And I said, well, you're not Irish. I haven't seen your wish. It hasn't popped up. Don't have Discord. Don't work. That's the last comments that I saw. But yeah, what do you guys think? So like, yeah, you can't be. You're not Irish. If you're American, you're not Irish. Your ancestry comes from. You're built up of that DNA. But that's not an ethnicity. That's not really an ethnicity. That's not really an ethnicity, really. That's more of a cultural identity. Americans are actually American. There is no there is no American ethnicity. There is only, mainly it's European, English, Irish. But that's not really an ethnicity. That's really like a cultural. The ethnicity is European. Yeah, really, the ethnicity is European. White people, any white person born in the USA is American, but any black person born in the USA is American as well. Any black person born in America as well, because they are American. That's where they are born. Technically, under the UK law, if you move, say you came to the UK and then you had your kid there, your kid would be British, but you wouldn't be. Why were black people so discriminated against? Because it from your face, I then see no. Same with America. Yeah. So, but not every person there. Some people have been there for generations. Most people in America, you can say they initially came from Ireland. So does that mean they don't qualify as American? It's like slaves. It's like slavery. Slaves that arrived in America and then they were freed should. From your face, I can see no face reveal. I can sense. I don't understand what you're talking about, Michados, I'm afraid. But yeah, it's different. It's different. But every white and black person born in America is American. Yeah, they are their own ethnicity, but ethnicity is not. But they are their own ethnicity, but ethnicity is not cultural identity. Ethnicity is what they are. National identity is above that. A black person in America is an American because they were born in America. It's the same with an Italian person. Say that your great-great-grandfather was from, I don't know, say your great-great-grandfather was from Japan and he moved to Germany, you would be German. It's sort of thing that everyone... Can you face reveal? Why are you so desperate to see my face? Like, I'm fat. I mean, come on, I'm 5'9", I'm 220, I'm 210, 220 pounds. I don't need to do a face reveal. It's not that I'm insecure or anything like that. I just don't see the point in doing a face reveal. Like, why are you guys clued up about seeing my face? For all you know, I might have a green skin and gills. I might have a belly that sticks out to the camera. I know. Why you fat, Joe? Your grandfather was from Scandinavia. Was Scandinavian. So he was from either Finland, Norway. He was either from Finland, Norway, Denmark, or Sweden. Then, because that's what makes up Scandinavia. I don't know how Denmark makes up Scandinavia though, because Scandinavia is a. You talking to Mr. Donald's to McDonald's? I love McDonald's though, guys. McDonald's is nice. Yeah, that's Norse. They call it Norse as well, like Nordic, Nordic heritage. The UK can be classed as Nordic heritage as well because the Norse, the Vikings who from Scandinavia did try and invade. Yeah, Nordic. Yeah, the UK can be classed as Nordic as well because of the Nordic Vikings from Scandinavia did actually land in Britain, but they were repelled. They were repelled a lot. The Vikings. If you have one sick hater, you can use AI. No, all of the UK's Roman. Roman was before Norse. The Vikings were over 1,000 years after the Romans. Rome collapsed in 300 AD. The Vikings didn't emerge till for another 500. The Vikings didn't emerge for over 500 years. All of the UK is like that. Calvers is great. I've never heard of Calvers. Basically, Swiss Rex. Great Britain was Celtic. Great Britain is Celtic. Was Celtic. Was the Celtic reign. Was Celtic. So Great Britain was seen by Celtic tribes and Druids. I mean, I know Mikados, but I've already done a face reveal on this channel. So yeah, the Great Britain was Celtic, and then the Romans invaded. Crazy how unknown Northern Europe history is. I'm talking about Nordic and places like Estonia. Estonia was never part of Nordic stuff, I think. Yeah, Rome invaded Great Britain. Rome invaded Great Britain from the Celtics. Rome then withdrew, and then the Anglo-Saxons took over. The Anglo-Saxons from Germany came in. Then the Normans from northern France invaded and took on the Anglo-Saxons. But the Vikings kept trying to invade. The Vikings were trying to invade from around the same time, but the Vikings were unsuccessful, and eventually in the 11th century, eventually in the 1100s, you had the countries of England, Scotland, and Wales, and then Wales got invaded by England in 1300, and Scotland had independence. Scotland fought a war with England and retained its independence. And then the King of Scotland became King of England at the end of the Tudor reign in 1603 after the death of Queen Elizabeth I. And then it became the United Kingdom of It became whoever was king afterwards was the King of the UK, Wales, Scotland and Ireland. And in 1707 they merged all the countries together. In 1707 they merged it into Great Britain. There's no difference between Irish. It's just the accent. The accent's changed. But you can't tell the difference between an Irishman and an Englishman. You can't tell the difference at all. If you're Irish, you just talk with an accent. To be sure, to be sure, to be sure. Like that. But, and then in 1707, they merged it into they merged it into Great Britain. And then in 1801, the country was united all together, and it became the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Ireland. And then it was changed in 1922 again. In 1922, it was changed after the Irish Wars of Independence. Northern Ireland wanted to remain part of the UK. Republic of Ireland didn't. The Southern Ireland didn't. And it became known as the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. As it stands, that's what it's called now. Officially, the UK is called the United Kingdom of Great Britain and Northern Ireland. And that's the name of the country, and it will remain that for a very long time. Life being American, a Texan. Everybody needs to do... I can do a Texan accent, hold on. If I understand how to do it, I understand how to do it. Great Britain is shit. I understand how to do it. Everybody needs to remember that I understand. All I do is I go to job. All I do is go to work. I come home. I go to sleep. And then I wake up the next day and repeat. Did you know? Yeah. And then East Coast, yeah, and then America, the Netherlands had some of it. Then France took it from them, and then after the 7 Years' War, Great Britain took it. Great Britain only held a lot of the 13 colonies for 12 years until America got rowdy. You sure you're British or Texan? I'm British. I took drama when I was in my final year of school as a course to study. So my accent's great. So yeah, did it sound good? That's the only American accent I can do. I wish I could do more. But when I was in college, my friends loved it. They wrote Texan line. They wrote like a Texas line in. Irish as well. There was actually a gold rush in Wales as well. The gold rush. You say it greatly. Thank you. Yeah, I love accents, so doing that accent was just all I do it with is I move my tongue to the other side of my mouth and then just hold my lip up a bit, and it's like, if I want to understand how to do it, all I remember is how I remembered to go to work that night. Yeah. All I did was sit down, go to work, and say hi. Where I come from, so many Irish. I can do an Irish accent. Where I come from is so many Irish. People on the west coast are Spanish, people on the west coast are Irish. I was going down the street the other night, and I saw Paddy. I saw Paddy going down the road the other day, and I couldn't remember. how he was going, but all I was doing was going down the shops to put some bedding on some horse races, but I can't even remember what was happening. But I saw Paddy from down the road going after him. You nailed the Irish one, yeah. But it's because my accent is similar to Irish. My accent is very thick, so I have a really thick accent because I'm from a really distinct part of the UK, which people actually hates my accent. People hate my accent because my accent's a really thick, traditional British accent, so people hate it. Yeah, it's because of how people landed during like the colonial era. I love history, so this stuff fascinates me. The Irish one I nailed, but my accent has similarities to Irish. So a lot of people on these streams actually do mistake me for it being Irish, but I'm not. Yo, you want a US press? I don't know, but I can't even see what Mercados has put. I'm afraid I can't work out what he's put. But yeah. But British history is amazing. The one thing I just got into history. It's great. What's your favourite thing about history? Because you said you're American. Do you actually learn other countries' history? Because hello, IS Ankaragoglu. Welcome to the stream. Do you actually learn other countries' thing? Because when I was in school, when I was about 11, we had a girl. When I was about 10. No, we don't learn other countries' history. Yeah, when I was 10, we had a girl who was in our class. She was originally... Her parents were British. Her mother was British but moved to Australia and met her dad there, who was American. And they were born American. Yeah, so this girl, she was born American, but she didn't know anything about British history. The only thing she knew about British history was what her mum told her. Was what her mum taught her. Her mum taught her British history, and she actually found out that a lot of the things they told her was wrong. They told her that America invented cars, which that wasn't. It was Germany. They were told that America ended slavery, which they didn't. It was Portugal 104 years before. It's really interesting, but how they don't tell history. Yeah, but it's like America. As much as I love Americans, I do love you Americans, but I just think your education system's terrible due to the fact that you're being told that you invented everything when you didn't. Like the cars were Germany, slavery was ended by Portugal. In fact, Great Britain did it 90 years. Great Britain did it. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those though. I don't like how I'm the opposite. I don't like how America's gone, but I don't like how the UK's gone either. I was in a college class the other year. By Joe, hope all this people die. Oh, thank you, Mikados. That's horrible. But yeah, I don't like how the UK's got. I had to do a college assignment the other year. We had to watch Dunkirk, and nobody in the class knew what Dunkirk was. Dunkirk is one of historically the greatest military achievement. It's one of the greatest historical events of the last 80 years. Have you guys heard of Dunkirk? Please tell me what someone in the stream. Yeah, please tell me some of you. During the Second World War, it looked like the British during the Second World War, this is before America and the Soviet Union joined the Second World War. It looked like the British Army was going to be defeated. Germany had blitzkrieged into France, and they had encircled the British Army. They had encircled the British Army on the beach of Dunkirk. Great Britain was predicted to be able to save 10,000 men using fishing boats, using fishing boats. They saved 338,000 soldiers from a predicted 10,000. It's the greatest military evacuation in history. Over 6 days, they somehow saved 338,000 people. Yeah, but yeah, Great Britain somehow saved its entire armed forces. Well, not entirely. They left 100,000 soldiers at Dunkirk, which they couldn't save, but it ended up they saved what they thought it was over. They thought they could only save 10,000 soldiers, and it ended up they saved 338,000 and 100,000 French. So they saved over 400,000 lives. In fact, the British Raj, yeah, we have more than Egypt. If you at the British Empire's biggest state, at the British Empire's biggest moment, you could walk all the way from Cairo to South Africa and be in the same country. No, we have a bit more. We have a bit more than that. We have Bermuda, but we were forced to give it up though. The British Empire was. the UN and the United States force the UK and France to give up their colonial stuff. We do have Bermuda. We have Bermuda. We have the Sandwich Isles. We have Grenada. I think we still have a few. We have the Falklands as well, but Argentina want that, but their claim is bullshit and doesn't make sense. But I'll be back in a bit. That's all right. That's all right. Zudu and Whitey. Yeah, we have a little bit more than Bermuda. In fact, our monarch is still king of our monarch still has more. Technically, parts of the British Empire still exist. King Charles III. It is. People blame the British, but the British basically established democracy. The British brought in parliaments. They built roads. They built trains. India's train network was built by the British. Great Britain created a 7,000-mile train line all the way from Cairo to South Africa. It is what they said. I wrote a line in a book the other year. This small little island has done more for the world than anyone else. But they said, like, I was talking to an American a few years ago, and he said, I wouldn't want to go to war with Britain. He goes, because they don't know what fear is. He said, the British people just have this thing that even if they're the underdogs, they're still gonna fight to the death, and I like that. I am a patriot to Britain, guys, and I'm proud of it. I have the British flag on my desk. But talking about that as well, we do have a little bit more than Bermuda. We have Bermuda. We have the We did have the Bahamas. We've got a couple more. We've got a scattering of islands everywhere. I don't know whether that's true. I don't know whether that's true because America's only been around for 200 years. But then how much stuff was invented before that? Like Great Britain invented the cannon. Great Britain invented the cannon underwater fuel lines. Double. Let me just have a look. I'm going to Google British inventions in a minute. The plane was the greatest invention ever. It was. And that was an American invention. But there was other people in the world trying the same thing. No, here we go. British inventions. There's a lot. Here we go. 17th century. We invented we invented the first submarine in 1620. We built the first clock, the first tin can telephone. We invented the first telescope, the first steam powered device. We invented film. That's another one. We invented film. The American national anthem is actually the theme of a British drinking song. The American national anthem is actually ripped off from a British drinking song. The tune of "It's in the twilight's last gleaming." If you actually listen to it, really, it's actually ripped off from a guy that wrote a drinking song. Great Britain first steamship. First trains. Great Britain invented the trains. Oh, we invented baseball as well. We invented baseball as well, which was I don't play Brawl Stars CXT4313. Hello, Tammy. Yeah, we also invented baseball, but it's not a popular sport here, but we did invent it, which I find really funny that it's America's biggest sport and they didn't invent it. Well, we invented cricket, rugby. I mean, baseball's not big in Britain, but we did invent it, which is very weird that it's not a... But we invented football as well. But American football is basically rugby. It's basically the same game, except you don't wear helmets in rugby. Right now it's their third biggest sport. What's their third biggest sport? Well, football is the biggest. Our biggest sports are football, rugby and cricket. Our biggest sports are football, rugby, cricket, probably motorsports, racing. Yeah, football's the biggest, but football will always be the biggest because it's the game that we... I'll tell you the history of it. Hold on, be back. Yeah, Great Britain is our... Great Britain's biggest sports are football, rugby and cricket. Good sports though, I enjoy it. I love football. I didn't know that. Back gang. Hello, that TFS Sky 1. Matt, we've just hit 5,000 views, guys. We've just hit 5,000 views on the stream. Thank you, everybody. As it stands, though, we've hit 5,000 views on the stream. We have 99 likes. And in fact, guys, we're only 3 subs off 6,300. So, that's incredible, guys. We're only a few subs off 6,300 now. 6.3k. We're not at it yet. Well, to me, we're not. Oh, no, we are. Whoopsie. Sorry, guys. For me, it says 6.2k. It says 6,297 for me. Right, we are at 6,300. So our next goal is 6,400, which, if we keep doing this, we're going to hit it. If we keep doing this, we are going to hit... If we keep having times like this, we're going to hit 7,000 within the next 20 days. Because we've picked up... This is our... We can do this. We can do it. We can do it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Things can only get better. You can wear my sword. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics, but I know things can only get better. Right, let's kill this spider. Be gone, spider, be gone. There's a zombie here, which we got to do as well. Right, there we go. When you do a face reveal... Why do you guys want a face reveal so much? I'm really overweight. Why are you guys so adamant that for a face reveal? I don't get it. All these people want a face reveal. Whoa, what's that? I'm gonna go bye. Oh, bye. Thank you for joining the live stream, and I'll see you in the next one. 5,000. We've got 5,300, 6,300 subs. We've got 5,135 views on this stream, which is crazy. As it stands at the moment, we are almost there. Please unsubscribe. Oh, thank you. That's so kind of you. But yeah, guys, we are going to do it. We are going to, if we hit 7,000 subs, we will do some sort of special stream. I have absolutely no idea what we'll do, but... What the hell? He wouldn't die. I said unsubscribe. I'm not subscribed to you, so... Why do you want them to unsubscribe for? Boom, 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 boom. Hello, hello JXLWM Edits. Welcome to the stream. How about, oh, hello, Mikados, welcome back. Back in a sec, guys. Oh. 100 likes. Whoop, whoop. I have no idea what this guy's doing, Mikados. No clue. But he wants people to unsubscribe from me. There we go, back. Right. Hello, Pixel Gamer 534. Welcome back. Why are you quiet? Talk, please. Alright, calm down, Mikados. I had to go AFK for a moment. Hello, Pixel Gamer 534. Welcome to the stream. There was another creeper just now. Where did he go? We got 5,200 views on this stream, so that's incredible. There's another creeper over there, so we'll just get it. If you ever visit Bosnia, here we go. Right. Good. Get as many XP levels as possible. Creeper's coming. He's dead. Perfect. Now, I think we're going to have to go and take some of this back to the chest room, I think. But this spider's coming at me and he doesn't realise that I've got a thing for him. Right, here we go. Guys, we're almost at 6,000 views, so should we aim to hit 6,000 views just to see if we can... Is that the elephant skin? Yes, I am wearing the elephant skin at the moment. I need to quickly just find some food though, guys, because I'm close to dying. At the moment, I'm close to dying. I'm only on 2 hearts, so we need to go find some stuff ASAP. So that's what we're gonna do. We're at we've got 5,200 views on this stream, so you guys have put 32,000 views on this channel in the past 48 hours. No, you guys have put this month. Sorry, you guys have put 32,000 views on this month on this channel in the past month, which is incredible. Hello, doggy. Guys, can you see what this structure is that we right there? Can you guess what it is? Come on, guess what it is, guys. Come on. Can you guys guess what this structure is? What this purpose of the structure is? Can you guess what the structure, what the purpose of it is? Oh, sore shoulders. Thank you to the people that have subscribed today. Really kind. Name your dog Macados Jr. I mean, we might do. Why not? Dolphin. It is not a dolphin. It isn't. It's not actually a dolphin. Hello to the people who've just joined. I can't see what this lady, this lady, I can't see what their name is right now. I've got to Google Translate what their name is, so I'm getting to make sure I get it right. Hello, I'm Zumi-san. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Hello, Pipistrello. I am back, my British thug. Sorry, I ain't a thug. Hello, Ho Nugent. Welcome to the stream. I'm not a thug. I'm too short to be a thug. I'm too short and fat to be a thug. You've got to be able to be a thug. Fat out. Okay. I'm not a British thug. I'm a British gentleman, actually. I'm a gentleman. Not a thug. I'm find your fence. You're gonna find my fence, okay? 5,000. You don't look fat. What do you mean? You haven't found a video of me, so what do you mean I don't look fat? What do you mean I don't look fat? I'm a bit confused by that, Macados. I just need some food, so we're gonna have to eat beetroot, I think. You're a British, that is intelligent. Oh, thank you. You don't look fat face. Yeah, but you can't tell if I'm fat from my face, Macados. It's the rest of the body you need to see. There we go. Let's copy. Let's clear those eggs out. Let's go have a look. We spawned one chicken. Let's see if we can spawn any others. But thank you, Swiss Rex. That's really nice. Chicken, 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 chicken. Yeah, but Mikados, I am fat. My friend, when I was 7, Greta, he was 95 pounds. Now he's not fat. Yeah, but he was 95 pounds. I am not 95 pounds. I'm not 95 pounds. Yeah, it's probably the most popular American sport, but football is the most popular worldwide sport because over billions of people watch football. American football is more like rugby, except with rugby we don't wear helmets. Actually, what's the shortest American football player? What do you mean 95 pounds, Mikados? 95 pounds is not fat, Mikados. 95 pounds is... No, the Club World Cup is normally between the three cup winners of each continent, and it's done every year. But they've decided, the FIFA president has decided to make it all about him and make it into the Super Cup. Yeah, the shortest rugby player is 5'7". There's not a professional rugby player under 5'7". The tallest is 6'10". And because rugby is very much a contact sport, you know, the average rugby player is 6'1" and weighs 18 stone. Oh, I need to explain what 18 stone is for everyone, because that's not a measurement used in other countries. Yeah. The average rugby player is 6'1" and weighs 252 pounds. The average rugby player is in the UK is how many cities can you name from Bosnia? None of them, I'm afraid. Well, none from the top of my head. Yeah, the average rugby player. Yeah, the average rugby player is 6'1", and the average rugby player is 6'1" and an 18 stone, which is 252 pounds. So, and can run a mile. But the thing is, guys, do you know? I actually weigh less than that. Everybody, I don't weigh 252 pounds. What the average rugby player weighs, I weigh less than that, but I'm fat because they're a lot taller than I am, and it's all muscle, really, isn't it? But you know, I know it. Yeah, but Mikados, you said 95 pounds at 7. 95 pounds is not 95 pounds. If I was 95 pounds, I would be overweight. Yeah, the average rugby player is 6'1" and weighs about 252 pounds. I'm editing at one of my Minecraft series. I'm thinking of that too. Nah, bro, you're 195 muscle. Nah, bro, you're 195 muscle. I'm not 195 pounds. I'm 210. I'm fit, but I'm not muscle. I'm not muscle because I'm short. Well, I'm not short actually, but 195. I'm not 195 pounds, guys. I'm 210. But I'm actually heavy. I'm actually lighter than the average rugby player. But the average rugby player is taller than me and can run. No, I'm not 195. I'm 210, so I'm actually quite chubby. But yeah. But as I said, like 210 divided by 59. What? Why are you dividing it by 59 for? I've lost weight, but I almost hit 191 pounds. That's not too bad though, because that's not too bad though. Swiss Rex. It depends on how tall you were. Depends on how tall you were as well. Tell me what, Mikados. Tell you what 210 is. Divide 59. I have no idea. It depends how tall you were, Swiss Rex. So if you were tall, like, it depends how tall you were at 13, because you were 5'8". That's not too bad then. That's not too bad, because you're... How old are you now, Swiss Rex? Yeah, it depends though. It depends what the average. It depends. Cannot say right now. Yeah, it depends how. It depends how tall you are. It doesn't depend. Average height, average weight, and average height doesn't depend on what you does. No, 95 kilo. Yeah, I'm 95 kilos is 100 pounds. 95 kilos is 100 and 95 kilos is 210 pounds, Mikados, yes. But as I said, I'm between 95 and 100. I'm between 95 and 100 kilos. Yeah, but and was not fat. Yeah, but your friend must be really tall then, Mikados. Your friend must be really tall. But you just said it's 7, so your friend must have been really tall, unless you've got it wrong, and it was 95 pounds, because 95 pounds is like 7 stone. 95 pounds is about 40 kilos. Your friend was 95 kilos. And you just said it's 7. There's no way you'd weigh 95 kilos at 7. You would drop down dead. You would drop down dead. But, no, what I meant, Swiss Rex, is... It depends on what your average height is. So the average, I was 13 in 2012. I was 13 in 2015. I am passionate. I am a passionate Brit. I hate how my country's been ripped apart. Anyway. Hello GBG bros, welcome back. No, what I meant, guys, is what I meant, Swiss Rex, is it depends what year you were born. Your average height and average weight depends what year you were born. If you were 5'8" at 13, 5'8" is very tall compared to the average of how tall you would be at 13. So 191 pounds. I don't think that's bad. It's a new live stream. Well, it's not a new live stream. I've just streamed long today. 14 years old. 14 years old, 95 kg. It depends how tall they are. It depends how tall they are, Mikados. You can be, if you're tall, that's a normal weight. You can be, less weight is more, Mikados. So you said that you were 5'6" earlier on. You said that you were 5'6" earlier on. So you would be chubby at 95 kg. And 37. I'm 10 at 37. Is that overweight at 7? I don't even... is that overweight? Is that overweight at 10? I don't know. Is that overweight at 10? I have no idea. I mean, I've got to be honest. I didn't weigh that. I got to be honest. I didn't weigh that till I was like 11, 12. Anyway, but... Going on to the point I was making, less weight is more. Sorry. With the thing of weight, though, Mikados, he was sick. He was sick in brain. Less weight is more. So because you said about being 5'6", Mikados, you would be chubby at 95 kg. What's my favourite artist? What type of artist are we talking about? Are we talking about an actual artist or a music singer? Because some people call music singers artists now. Yeah, you would be chubby at that, Mikados, because you are thing. So your friend must be quite tall. Your friend must be quite tall if he was 95 kilos. If he was 95 kilos, he would have to be quite tall to not look fat. But what I meant, musician, I don't have one, to be honest. But what I meant, Swiss Rex, is that it depends on your height. So when I was 13 in 2015, so I'm nearly 23 this year, the average height of a 13-year-old when I was 13 was 5 foot. For example, it might be a lot higher. X, did you do a live stream yesterday? I mean, I did do a live stream yesterday as well. You joined it. But yeah. Hello, Gojo Satadu. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, if your height and weight depends on it. So 191 at 5'8" isn't that bad. That's a little bit above. That's just above the British average. That's just under the American average for an adult male. But the average male is... He was 5'3". So yeah, you'd 95 kg at 5'3". That would be really overweight. Country varies height. Yeah, but there's the world average. The world average, when they talk about it, Swiss Rex, they go by the world average. So the average height in America is 5'9". The average height in the UK is 5'9". But when you're just deciphering how old you are, when you're deciphering that, you've got to wind it back to when you were born. So when I was born, the average height of a male was 175. So somebody else who's in my street, somebody else. So say that you were born in Furnace House. Yeah, say that you were born in 2010. If you were born in 2010, the average height is close to 5'10". If you were born in 2010, the average height is close to 5'10" because it goes up every so often. So yeah, the average height of the people now in the UK is 5'10". I swear he's like 10. So yeah, but that's sort of watching Chelsea versus Los Angeles right now. How's that going? I was tempted to watch one of those. I don't know. I might watch one of the later ones. I wanted to watch. I've got a thing that Chelsea might absolutely dick them. If Europe don't win, if a European team don't win the Super Cup, oh, it's not on yet. It's only just It's only just started. I gotta be honest, everyone. If Europe don't, if a European, let's start right now. If a European team don't win the Club World Cup, then I will be really surprised. Yeah. But going on to that point, the point that I was making, watching it for free on my phone. Yeah, you can watch it on YouTube. I saw something about it. You can watch it on YouTube. I might watch a few of them, but I don't know which one. I forget who's in it. I might watch the Madrid one. Madrid are playing sometime. I might watch the Madrid one because I don't mind Madrid. Europe's a bit different. Everybody in Europe, a lot of people in Europe have European DNA, Swiss Rex, but because of multiculturalism, you can't really decipher that anymore. I bought one of your novels, The Attack from Space. Oh, thank you. I hope you really enjoy it. Have you started reading it? Have you started reading it yet? Because of multiculturalism, you can't really decipher stuff like that anymore because cultures are so divided and diversified. You can't really tell. I hope you enjoy it. Has it already arrived, or has it already arrived, or have you literally just ordered it? You've read most of it. What's your favourite character? What's your favourite character, GBG bros? You're eating, guess what? Ooh, got crumb. What did you buy it on, GBG bros? Did you buy it on like I bought it yesterday on Amazon for next day delivery. Oh, okay. Oh, so what's your favourite character? It came like 4 minutes ago. You've already read most of it. You can't have read most of it. There's 200 pages. You can't have read most of it already. There's 200 pages. Microsoft Word predicted it would take 2 hours to read, with an average reading speed. But fair play if you read it in 4 minutes. What's your favourite character so far then? I ask everyone that's said they've bought this question because sometimes peace that I subbed have a great day. And you, Swiss Rex, and you have a good day too. I will enjoy what's the rest of mine because in 4 hours time it will be midnight. But it's summer, isn't it, guys? So it doesn't get dark till like 9 o'clock at night at the moment, 10 o'clock at night. Like a page 100. You've read 100 pages in 4 minutes. What's your favourite character? Have you got one? If you've answered that, it hasn't popped up for me. Yeah, but I'm a really fast reader. Yeah. You've read 50 pages. Okay, yeah. Yeah, have you got a favourite character? Cucurella misses. I don't like Cucurella. I don't like Mark Cucurella because I didn't like that he dived over in the European Championships last year when the England player literally outmuscled him. Yeah. The reason I'm asking you that, GBG bros, is because somebody in my stream did not buy it and said they did. And when I asked them their favourite character, they said Johnson Mativ. And Johnson Mativ and Jason don't exist. I found that quite funny that somebody had said that. You're US best. But yeah, somebody turned around and said that they bought my book and they hadn't. And when I asked them what their favourite character was, they said Johnson Mativ. It's Johnson Mativ, doesn't exist. He might have to exist though. Yeah, why don't we create a character called Johnson Mativ? Whew. Nicholas Jackson's shot blocked by the goalkeeper. Chelsea will win that though. Chelsea will win that. I'm convinced. I think I just farted. I'm convinced Chelsea will win that. If a European team... Yeah, your favourite character is Johnson Mativ. Yeah, Johnson Mativ doesn't exist, guys. My favourite character is a man called Lightcastle. My favourite characters from my own book is a man called Charles Lightcastle. I just really like him. I based him to be just a strong... My favourite character is a man called Charles Lightcastle, which I nicked the name from this World War II documentary I was listening to. It was a guy called Lightoller, and I really like the name, but then I couldn't use that, so I created the name Charles Lightcastle as a character. And I won't admit any more because I might spoil what happens. Unless you've already seen it. Unless you've already read what happens, but nothing happens to him. He's a good man, I just like him. Have you read my thingy yet? Your what? Have you read your thingy yet? What do you mean, your thingy? Oh god. Just can't spell his name. Oh, it's so warm, guys. It's so warm. Just can't spell his name. Is it an alien? Is it an alien character? Have I read your... What do you mean, have I read your thingy yet? I don't know what you mean by that. Ooh. You can't spell his name. You can't spell his name. So, did it? I don't understand what you... Have I done what? Tell Mr... Let me just click on the stream a minute and just see if a comment's popped up. Have you read my thingy yet? I haven't. Joe, did you tell Mr. what? I don't get what you're talking about. I need to go to the... I don't even understand the commentary. No, I haven't. I've been streaming the whole time, haven't I? So I haven't named him yet. I haven't. You know I haven't. So I need to go to the toilet a minute. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I'm back, guys. I'm back. Here we go. Main comment. Sorry. Yes, main comment. Did you read my thingy yet? I didn't see your comment. It hasn't shown up on the stream. Yeah, your comment hasn't shown up, GBG, bro. It hasn't shown. Yeah, I saw that. I saw Johnson and Tiv, and he said I can't spell the character's name. Oh, but yeah, Johnson Mativ doesn't exist. He might have to exist though. We might have to name a character called Johnson Mativ. What do you guys think? Should we make a character called Johnson Mativ? We'll give a character a name. Play Roblox Rivals. Thank you, Zor3. But I've never played Roblox Zor3, and I have no intention of starting to play Roblox now. I said hi, welcome. But yeah, guys, we're almost at 6,310. As it stands, guys, we're 40 subscribers. We're 90 subscribers off hitting 6,400. There is a solid chance, guys, that we could hit 7,000. There's a solid chance that we could hit 7,000 by the end of this month. Should we go for it? Should we go for it and see if we can do that? As it stands, guys, we're almost at 6k. We're almost at 6,000 views for this stream today, which that is an incredible, incredible achievement. We've got 6,000 views on this stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. You guys can't hear me, right? I'm not next to the mic anymore. I've sat up so I can get some cool air from the window, from the open window. So tell me, guys, we should have some fun on the stream. So you do hear me? Yeah, I've moved my mic. My mic's still on the floor, but I've sat up on the side of the bed. I've sat up to see if I can get some cool air from the window because it's a bit warm. Guys, we're 182 views off hitting 6,000 views on this stream. As it stands, this could become, if we were to continue streaming, this could become the biggest stream that we've ever done. Joe, is your dog named Mikados? I've told you we've been streaming the whole time, so I haven't been next to that dog since, have I? I haven't been next to that dog since, so that dog is not called Mikados Jr. yet. I said we might do it as well, so we right, let's just think a minute. We just hit 7 hours on stream. We just hit 7 hours on the stream as well. No, now. Please do it now. I haven't got any name tags on me, Mikados. What I'm going to do at the moment, though, I'm going to go and get some materials from our skeleton farm, but I couldn't find the entrance. I'm making a document on my drone video that will be out on Netflix. You're like 10 years old. How are you getting stuff on Netflix? I'm jealous. I want to be a filmmaker. I'm jealous. I've studied 3 years. I studied 6 years of film production at uni to get that, and you've got it 13 years younger than I am. I need to go and put a chest somewhere a minute. I got... Oh, bloody hell, can't reach what I want. But you've got to... Netflix is different now. I wouldn't imagine it would be on Netflix because you've got to... Hello, Sans. Welcome to the stream. Oh, GBG Bros. I wouldn't imagine it would be on Netflix when you said that then. Because Netflix is completely different to oh, bloody hell. Let's just try and thing a minute. I want to put all the stuff we've got in our inventory at the moment in here because I've got hardly any space in my inventory. What hit you? A skeleton. We're in my skeleton farm, but I'm just trying to clear my inventory a second so I can get to these chests. I want to get all the bows out. I want to get all the bows out of here. And put them all in a secure location. Ironically, this chest here. You British? I am. Hello, slow climber to the top. Welcome to the stream. I'm just coming in here, guys, because I want to clear as many spaces as we can from this chest. There you go. Perfect. That's good. Now we can put all these bows in here. Good. Is that all? Is that them all now? Good. Yeah, good. Let's just get all these. So now they will drop. They obviously will drop. Let's take all these out. And let's sort these chests out now, shall we? There we go. I mean, I don't get the XP from this, from killing them, but what's your goal for the video? Well, we've already been streaming 7 hours just to finish the stream, really. Our goal for this stream is just to finish it, because technically we've already been streaming for a few hours, so 7. We've been streaming for 7 hours, so it's just probably just to end the stream. But we're just working over here a minute, just trying to, you hit me, I'm gonna hit you back. There you have that. Go on. I'm like you though. Did I read your comment? I can't see it. I can't see it. So sometimes comments don't show up. Sometimes your comments don't. Not every comment shows up. So in the case of that, GBG bros, your comment hasn't shown up for me. I saw your thing about Netflix, but I haven't seen anything about my YouTube channel. It hasn't popped up for me. Did you read my comment in about your YouTube channel? Yeah, it hasn't. Unless you put it in the actual comment section, but it hasn't shown up. No comments shown up for me. Yeah, no, it's not when you spam. Sometimes on YouTube streams, sometimes YouTube flags things up as spam, or sometimes it flags it up. Anyway, good. We've got enough materials in here. So yeah, it might be. What did you put, GBG bros? If it didn't comment, why not copy and paste it and put it somewhere else? It's maybe in the comment section, in the actual comment section, YouTube video comment section. Might be that the stream's flagging it up, but for me, I've categorically, it did not show up for me. Sorry, no hate, but I hate non-religious people because of my dad. Why do you hate non-religious people? Why do you hate non-religious people? But that's quite judgmental, though, Makados. That is quite judgmental. Like, I think somewhere in the Bible, I think it says about treating people that have different opinions than you with respect. Bosnia is a Muslim country. Was it? I thought Bosnia was Christian. I thought Bosnia was Christian. I thought Bosnia was more of a Christian country. I might be wrong. Though. I like you know. Well, I thought Bosnia was more. Well, no, it might be now. But Bosnia is more of a European country. European countries are more traditional. It might be more Islamic now, but a lot of European countries are more most European countries are predominantly Christian, but a lot of them are becoming more Islamic now, nations. But Islam is a little bit like that. Yeah, but that's what I said. I said traditionally, all European countries are more traditionally Christian, but Islam is an interesting one. Islam is an exception. There is a line somewhere in the Quran that says that you can kill non-believers. Which, how is that? How many times am I allowed to buy your novels? What do you mean? There's no limit. There's no limit on how many times you can buy a book from Amazon. It's not that there's a limit or anything like that. It's not that there's a limit on there, GBG bros. My books are a publishing thing. So imagine me like J.K. Rowling, the lady that wrote Harry Potter. Imagine me like J.K. Rowling, the lady that wrote Harry Potter. You can buy her books as much as you want. There's no limit there's no limit on books you can buy. It's just basically I've published it on Amazon because Amazon have a self-publishing service. For you it netter, he get more money. Yeah, there's no limit. There's no limit. There's no limit. There's no limits of the attack from space. There's no limit on Amazon. Amazon have no limit. In fact, there's a limit for me. There's a limit. There's not a limit for you guys, but there's a limit for me. I can buy. I can only buy a certain amount at a time. But you guys can buy as many as you want at the time. Yeah. With the Dawn of Planet stuff, yeah, you guys can buy as much as you want. I've got a limit. I've got a limit. Amazon gives me a limit, but. Yeah, there's no limit. There's no limit from Amazon. There's a limit for me, but not for you guys. So you guys can buy however many copies you want. I can only buy if I was buying a bulk of them to give out, I could only buy 900 at a time. I could only buy 1,000 at a time for myself because of something. Yeah, yeah, there's no limit. There's no limit at all. You could buy 50,000 if you wanted to. There's no limit at all. In fact, it's Amazon though, GBG bros. It's Amazon. You could buy 45,000 copies from Amazon if you wanted to, as long as you can pay for it. As long as you can pay for it via Amazon, you can buy as many as you want. I've bought 3 copies from Amazon. But I could have bought 40,000 copies, but I bought 3 copies to give out to a few select family members. What's my favourite book? As in my favourite book that I've wrote, or my favourite book in general? Because I know. Joe, I know why they think Bosnia is more Christian country, but it's more of a European. It's a European country, and Islam is more Middle East. Islam is more Middle East and Africa, whereas Europe is more Christian. That's always what it was traditionally, but it's changing now. It's changing now because of multiculturalism. What do you mean, GBG bro? Are you talking about my favourite book that I wrote myself, my favourite book that's my just general favourite book that I've ever read? $50,000. I have no idea actually. 50,000. I don't know. I was joking about 50,000, but I said you can actually buy 50,000 technically. Well, I don't know. I gotta be honest. The favourite book that I love Dawn of Planets: The Attack from Space, which is the first story. But my favourite is book 3, because book 3 has a really nice twist. Basically, if you've read book 1 and 2, you get a really nasty, heartbreaking... I basically I built a character through. There's a certain character. I built him to be a lovely, lovely character through the first two, and then I make him a heartless monster in book 3. So book 3 of Dawn of Planets, the Gathering Storm is my favourite, but the Gathering Storm is my favourite because I built a character up to be really nice. So I'm trying to decentralise the viewer. I'm trying to pull at your heartstrings. So I've made this character really nice and lovely for the first two, only to make him a heartless monster towards the end of the third story. And yeah, so book 3 is my favourite. But I really enjoyed writing the Dawn of Planets, so I'm currently working on book 4. Book 4... I have a Discord server. Cool. I have book 4. Book 4 is underway. I've started writing book 4. I've started writing book 4. I've technically finished it, but I'm going through the edits. But I'm not bringing book 4 out till next year because I brought book 3 out this year. But I'm currently planning books 5, 6. I'm currently planning books 5 and 6. What would that be, like 20,000 million? What are you talking about? Sorry, GBG bros. 20,000 what? I'm a bit confused. I was joking about 20,000 GBG bros. I just said that there is no limit on Amazon. I said, how much did it be to buy 50,000 books? I don't know. It depends what you buy them from, I think. I don't know. Let's have a look. I can Google it. The Attack from Space. Let's have a look. So I don't know the maths on the top of my head. Okay, now it's giving me an American. I need it in Britain. I'm just going to put my controller down, guys, because it was rolling off my leg. Amazon UK, here we go. That's better. Dawn of Planets. The Attack from Space. Dawn of Planets, The Attack from Space, £7.50. For me, if I order it now, if I order a copy for myself now, I get it on the 18th of June. Let's just have a look. £8.50. What did I say it was? £8.50, wasn't it? No, £7.50. Well, 7.5 times 50,000. What? To buy 50,000 copies of The Attack from Space, it would be 375,000. It would be 375,000 because I sell them for £7.50. I sell them for £7.50, so it'd be 375,000. Because I sell it for a certain amount because there's a catch with Amazon. With Amazon self-publishing, you've got to charge over a certain amount. With Amazon self-publishing, there's a certain amount you've got to charge. With Amazon self-publishing, there's a certain amount you've got to charge because Amazon take a certain amount, and because they take whatever the printing cost is, it means that you're left with whatever it is. And if you basically don't put the right price, you don't get anything back. That's why it's £7.50, because £7.50 is enough for me to get at least £1.50 to £2 profit. Joe, I'm doing the hardest thing ever. Cool. So yeah, The Attack from Space is a story that took me 12 years to work on. I come up with the idea when I was 10 years old. And it took me 12 years to actually publish it. I rewrote it so many times. I've got old drafts, guys. I've got old drafts from when I was like 14 writing it. I started writing it in 2020. And then back in Christmas of 2025, when in my 3 weeks holiday from college, I went and set about and I wrote the Attack from Space. I wrote it over 3 weeks because I already had 20,000 words on it. I already had half the story completed. Yeah, I put I wrote most of the attack. Half the Attack from Space was wrote in 3 weeks, which that's incredible, guys. You don't write a book in 3 weeks, but it was because I'd already had about the whole story wrote. I just needed to turn it into a proper story, so I just expanded bits. I added the Newcastle thing in just as a joke because my lecturer is from Newcastle. Sorry if I spoiled that for everyone. I feel so bad. I'm sorry if I spoiled that, but the Newcastle bombing scene was the Newcastle bombing scene bit was a joke. 'Cause my lecturer was from Newcastle and always used to mention Newcastle every time he spoke to us. My lecturer was from Newcastle and he used to always talk about Newcastle, so I decided to blow up Newcastle as a joke. But I did it as a joke because I really liked that lecturer. He was a nice guy, so I blew up Newcastle as a joke. Sorry if I spoiled that, guys, but it's probably already happened if you've read it, if you're reading it. Yeah, I did blow up Newcastle as a joke because my lecturer is from Newcastle. If I blew up the one lecturer I didn't like, if I blew up his country, if I blew up where he was from, I'd probably get arrested. Because people will probably say, oh, you're just blowing up that country because it's certain, it's got a certain amount of, you never know. But guys, we've just hit 6,000 views on this stream. Hello, Bentley. Welcome to the stream. You would donate 580 million times. You can. I'm not monetized, which is why I promote these books. So if you want to support the channel, guys, I dare you to play Quetzal. What's that? I don't know what that is. Yeah, you can't donate because I'm not monetized, but that's why I'm promoting my book stuff on here, guys. That's why I'm promoting the book stuff on here, because you guys, if you guys want to support the channel, you can support the channel by buying a book, and at least you get something out of it. You get a book, you get a story. Yeah, I've never heard of it. At least that's why I promote my books on here, because rather than donate to me, you could buy one of my books, which at least you get some out of it as well. You don't just lose money to a YouTuber that you only see a stream of and you think, oh, I like his content. At least with the way I'm doing it, you get a book, you get something from it, you get a novel from it, and also you get more for your money. What do you, if you donate, say you donated £100 or $100 to me, can you turn like in the future turn it on? You can't turn it on if you're not monetized. I am not monetized by YouTube because I don't have the watch hours. We don't all like books. Yeah, but it's still a thing though. A book is useful to read. Is useful to read. My way is that I want to turn it into a film in the future. That's my whole thing. My whole thing is I want to use the proceeds of the book eventually to turn it into a film, and maybe I can direct a feature film for it. Or a TV series. What do you guys think? I think Dawn of Planets would be a great TV series. I think The Attack from Space would be a great TV series. So that you could do it over 2 seasons. You could do The Attack from Space over 2 seasons. Or you could do The Attack from Space over 2 seasons. Vengeance can be over 2 seasons. Gathering Storm would have to be a weird one. Gathering Storm would have to be weird. Dawn of Planets Gathering Storm would have to be quite a weird one, because Dawn of Planets The Gathering Storm takes place over 3 years, so I would have to shoot bits of that each year. Because Dawn of Planets: The Gathering Storm takes place over 3 years. It takes place from the early 2016 to early 2019. There's a line in it that it takes place 9 months. The start of the story takes place 9 months after the end of Vengeance, and then the end of the story is 4 years after Vengeance. Because the I started writing as a thing, though, as a thing to get over bullying. I started writing as a thing to get over bullying, so I write books, and I just write books in my spare time. I'm writing one at the moment for a competition, but I haven't got round to finishing it. I'm only a few thousand words in, but I don't think I'm going to make the deadline, the cut-off point. I don't think I'm going to make the cut-off point to publish this book, to be part of this competition. I'm unsure whether I'm going to hold on it a year. I'm unsure whether I'm going to hold on to the book for a year, or do I pose the chance of, guys, that I hold on a year, or do I just publish it and hope for the best? Hello, Bite Rush. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but that's the thing with book writing, everybody. You don't know. So 3 months. It took me 3 months to write. It took me 4 months to write Dawn of it took me 3 months to write. What's this? I forgot the name of the story now. Yeah, it took me 4 months to write Archipelago, which is the first thing I ever wrote. Archipelago, it took me 4 months to write. I was off from college at the time, but when I started at college, I was just writing a little bit here and there. But here we go, guys. 6,300 of you have watched this stream. Welcome back, Glowbeans. This 4,000 of you, 6,300 of you have watched this stream. How's the stream been? It's been pretty good. I heard that Abraham Lincoln was shot. That blew my mind. The day after, when my teacher found out, the principal expelled them. Jesus, well, fair play. That's why I found some of my old notes the other day. I found some of my old book notes, and a lot of it is so many ideas. Because obviously, when you're writing a book, you've got a million ideas for it, and you're trying to find out which one's best. But sometimes you may not get the best idea. But sometimes the worst idea works. Every story wants to rule the world. Yeah, well, there you go. Basically, I'm entering a drone competition. You have to be over to do it, and you have to be over to do it. What do you mean by that? What do you have to be over to do it? I'm sort of similar, GBG bros. I'm trying to enter a book competition. I'm trying to enter a novel writing competition. Oh God, guys. I need some food. Joe, I'm sad. Thank you, Glowbeans, for that one. Guys, I have got no food on me, and I've got to somehow get to there. bollocks. Oh, at least we're here. We're gonna go this way. How's the day been? It's been pretty well. Thank you for asking that. Bite Rush, how's your day been? Guys, I knew I was gonna die then. It was as soon as I thinked, because I couldn't jump, could I? We have 33 XP levels then, but I knew we were gonna fall. Basically, I've entered a drone competition. If you have to be over to do it, and their prize is 10 grand. Cool. So up late around 11 this morning. Gotta be honest, I was up late this morning as well. I was up around 11. That was just a mistake from me. What do you mean they have to be over to do it, GBG bros? I'm a bit confused by what you mean by over. Where's my boots? Where is my boots today? I don't know where they are. Whoa. You said he couldn't get his mind straight. No, so they after what you said just now, I probably shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have laughed. Joe, how much is one book? Depends where you're from, Mikados. It's £7.50 in the UK, but as you said, Bosnia doesn't have Amazon, but you can still order and have it shipped to Amazon. So in the UK, it's £7.50. He put them in a chest in your skeleton spawner. 50 Morocco. Yeah, that's probably what it's whatever £7.50 is in the UK. That's what it would be in Bosnia. Yeah, you can order from anywhere though. If you don't have Amazon in your country, Amazon still ship to your country. The only place Amazon don't ship is North Korea. But what did GBG bros? What did you mean by you have to be over to do it? I didn't understand what that meant. But you said what do you have to be over? Can I be your sponsor? Joe, your boots in your skeleton spawner. Oh yeah, I took them off, didn't I? Yes, sorry, I took them off. Yeah, I totally forgot. I didn't mean to call you mean, Joe. You didn't call me mean. You didn't call me mean. When did you do that? 2 books for £15 and 7. Two books for £15. Well, it depends though. I don't recall you saying about. I don't recall you calling me mean. When was that? But what was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm entering a competition myself at the moment, guys. I'm entering a competition myself at the moment. I'm entering a competition myself. It's a novel writing competition, and I think the prize is 20 grand, which I would love to win 20 grand right now. But I don't know whether I'm going to be able to enter my book that I'm working on, because I don't know whether I'm going to finish it in time. I'm trying to write a book called The Doll Maker. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm trying to write a book called The Doll Maker, everybody, and I've got until August 31st to finish it. As it stands, I'm only on chapter 6 of I don't know how many. But you haven't met the doll maker yet, and I need the character to meet the doll maker. But I've already sent someone to prison for a crime they didn't commit, because I thought that was an interesting concept, that they find DNA on this young girl's body. They find DNA on this young girl's phone, and a DNA of a man, and then it sort of comes out that he's innocent. We're almost at 7,000 views on this stream, so I'm going to continue streaming until we hit 7,000. I wish you know Bosnia. I would make funny joke. Cool. But yeah. We need to find some food, everybody. But I'm glad you guys know that I have been doing books, have been writing books, because not. How do you join it? How do you join what? How do you join what? I'm a bit confused by what you mean. Please Google Translate this. Oh, I will in a minute. I'm just trying to find some Minecraft food. Did you read my last text? It hasn't shown up for me, Glowbeans, I'm afraid. We're almost at 6,500 views. We're almost at 6,500 views. So you guys have turned this channel on its head in recent days. I have a girlfriend that works at McDonald's, so I spoke to McMuffins and gave her McStuffins. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's fucking bad, mind. Jesus. She wasn't your sister, was she? Sorry. Sorry, I just it popped in my head and I couldn't help but say it. Sorry. I couldn't help but say that then. It just popped into my head and I was like, I felt bad, but it popped into my head and I was like, that was too good not to say. I think I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell, and I think Glowbeans is going to kill me. Let's Google Translate what Makados has put then. Detect language, because I know it's Bosnian. Buy we are not expensive. 1 7 marks, 2 18 marks. Cool. I think Makados is going to kill me. Not Makados, sorry, Glowbeans. I think Glowbeans is going to kill me for that. Because of what he's put. I have a girlfriend that works at McDonald's, so I smoked him muffins and gave her McStuffins. Yeah, I am going to go and get my boots in a minute. I'm just... I am going to go there in a minute. I'm just going to... Yeah, sorry, we are gonna go there, GBG bro. But it's because I've come here to get some food first. But the reason I've come here specifically is because there's a simpler way to get there. Oh bloody hell, how do we do that? There's a character called Johnson Matif. There isn't a character called Johnson Matif. That's a joke. That's a joke from Makados, who said he'd read it and he hadn't. Right, we just got down. Oh, good. That's brilliant. We've got a character called Boris. We've got a character called Joris Bonson, which is basically Boris Johnson, but switched backwards. Because Boris would have been the Prime Minister when I wrote that bit. Boris would have been Prime Minister when I wrote it, so... Joris Bonson. Joris Bonson was Prime Minister. Who's Cornelia Mindrizin was Prime Minister. I wish there was a bot for streams where the bot could reply for you. It would be cool, but there isn't. Where the fuck are we? How have we done that then? Oh my word. Did you like my joke? Did you like my joke, Low Beans, or was that a touch? Was that a... Oh, N-Thruch. Yeah, we just used it to get from one room to another. That wasn't a good idea. You said about your joke, and did you see my response afterwards? Oh, I'm fine. I'm glad you didn't hear what I said. I'm glad you didn't hear what I said. When you said I shouldn't have made the joke I did, but it just popped into my head after you said that last bit. Creeper in the house, but he's disappeared now. And now we actually went down here and we teleported somewhere else. So now we're just going to go down the actual ladder. We hit 6,000. We hit 6,500 on this stream. Views on this stream. So basically, GBG bros, what we're going to do is go this way. We're going to take this little tube because no storage room, by the way. Oh, thank you. This goes straight to the dungeon. This goes straight to the skeleton dungeon. What happened earlier on was that I'd inadvertently left my boots here. There we go. What else do we want? Let's take that gold. I don't want people stealing my money. Don't you hit me, you little devil. Here, you out. Oh, go on, you have it. Come on. Let's see which of us is better. There you go. Creepers. But spiders are the worst. The monsters. It's right in my ear as well. Bloody, how inconsiderate. How inconsiderate. How inconsiderate of that spider. A skeleton, I mean. All I can hear, I can't hear anything at the one ear now. Turned out round here. I can't hear anything about the one ear, guys. Inconsiderate of that spider. It's gone now anyway. It's fallen out. Have you tried that dispenser I sent into the Discord? I might not have seen it. Joe, make body stack you. I'm not sure. I don't know what you mean, Mikados, I'm afraid. Do you know what, guys? I'm gonna continue this stream till we hit 7,000 views, because as it stands, we're really close to hit. We're really close to hitting 7,000 views, so we might as well, you know. Our chest room. This bit's new. This we built this bit years ago. That's what I use in my world. Oh, I might have seen it then. I might have seen the thing you put in. I might have missed it. I just messaged Decepted, but I think Decepted's on holiday, the lucky bastard. Only because I saw his Instagram pictures. Of the king, the poor, the man, the best fucking king. Fiery, there's nay. Okay, I'm a bit confused what that means. Hello, Lucas VG. Welcome to the stream. Guys, let's see where we can go now. Okay. Here. Let's go into the... This is what remains of the old house. Nah, let's go this way. Let's go through here. See where we can go now. We're now underground. That would be cool, but then that would take a lot of building. Where the hell am I now? Where... Has he got a diamond sword? You little devil, get back here now. Get out. Get out of my swamp. Hello, GBG. Call my toes. Welcome to the stream. Have you changed your name or something? Why does it say call my toes on it? That's just weird. Why are we calling your toes? Oh, God. I know if we come here, we'll teleport into a room up here. See? Boom. No, we didn't. We went down. I know where we are, though. Ah, we're right here, so I know where we are. No, this is cool. This is GBG Bros, his dad. Oh, okay. So it's 2 accounts, similar name. Okay. I'm looking for my... I said get out of my swamp. Oh, bloody hell! Zombies are attacking me. Okay, welcome. Yeah, welcome to the team. GBG, Call My Toes. Welcome to the stream. Oh God, I can't let you know. Sorry, everyone. My hay fever's been really affecting me in recent days. I had a really nasty hay fever a few weeks ago. Right. Might as well use this chorus fruit up. Put that in there. Ah, got a cheek back. Yeah. Right. What are we going to do now, guys? I have absolutely no idea what we're going to do on this stream. Well, I'll probably jump into that Minecraft bed because it's becoming nighttime. Bro, please request play the song. I can't read what that says, sorry. Hello, Oggy Gamer 999, welcome. Bro, please, my request, play the song Hanun and Chili's, please, my request. Okay, we've just been attacked by a slime. I don't play music on these streams because I'm streaming for a software that doesn't allow it. I'm streaming for a software that doesn't allow it. I heard that my son bought one of your books, The Attack in Space, from £7.50. He nearly like 50 pages already. He's gone off to read it. Well, thank you. That's something that I've been working on for a long time. That book took me 12 years. It's a book that we've been promoting on the stream recently because I haven't promoted it as enough as I should have. I took to promoting it through YouTube trailers and little clips, but then I realised that I should be promoting it through the YouTube streams. You're tired, Glowbeans. Yeah, I should have been promoting this book through YouTube streams, and I wasn't, and I've sort of taken to promoting it through the YouTube streams instead. Which I'm glad that people like it, because I come up with the idea when I was 10 years old in 2012, and it took me 12 years to actually decide that I want to publish this. But it's also as well, I know if I hadn't have published it, I probably never would have. It was sort of, it was something that I always wanted to do, everyone, and I decided to because it's a story that I feel really passionate about, which I want to turn into a film in the future. The Attack from Space is the first story of the series. I'm currently working on book 4, which is going to be called One's War. I'm working on book 4 at the moment. I was going to donate to... Yeah, I'm not monetized by YouTube, so YouTube donations are... You cannot donate on my YouTube streams because I'm not monetized. Basically, YouTube monetization is requirements, and you can only set donations on streams afterwards, after you're monetized. Where I've never been monetized. Do we ask if you're monetized or not? Thank you, Alex Werhan. What a way to enter. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not monetized, so yeah. YouTube donations are impossible if you're unmonetized, which is why I put my books on the channel. So if people did want to donate, they could donate by getting something out of it. So which is why I've put the books on here. I've put the book links on here, so if people want to donate, they also get something out of it, because I don't understand why you would donate to a YouTube streamer. There's people that will donate £200-300 or US dollars or something like that. And I'm sat there like, you're paying £200 to a person that you don't exactly know what they're going to do with it. But at least, I don't want donations. I'm going to die to that Enderman. I'm not monetized, but if people want to support the channel, I've made it so that the books are available to buy on the stream. But also as well, as they support the channel, they also get a sort of... They also get that something out of the... out of supporting the channel, which I feel is a much better use of their money and everyone's time. I think it's a better way of people supporting. That's just how, and also they get something out of it. I mean, you get 160 page story that has been wrote for. Plus, YouTube kind of takes half the donation. They do, but also as well, like as I said, I don't like the idea of people donating without getting something from it. So the idea that I've put up with is that I'm gonna promote my books on here, and then people can, if people want to support the channel, they can get something out of it by getting a book. When were you born? I was born 1988, 2002. I'm not young. Some people think I'm like 15. I'm not. 2002. Yeah, I'm almost 23. A lot of people in these streams seem to think that I'm 15, 16. My son did ask 500, but what was he gonna what was he gonna use it? I have no idea. He just asked me how much would 50,000 books cost, and I'm like, I have no idea because I'm not good at maths. And I have no idea. Hello, Tunic261. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah. But yeah, I'm not monetized, so people's donations, people don't donate because it's impossible to because of that. But also, with promoting the books like that, at least they get something from it. They get something that they get something they can use and they can use forever. And if they decide they don't want the book, they can pass it to someone else who generally might like it. I told a blind person a joke. He didn't see that coming. Of course he didn't. He's blind. Oh god. Glowbeans, you're off on one this afternoon. Jesus. Oh, hello, Nadika Juriknek. Welcome to the stream. Yeah. There we go. Let's just quickly do that. But yeah. Why don't we play a book? Why don't we play a book trailer? Look. I think we should play a book trailer for a moment. I'm going to mute the mic. Glowbeans, that is disgusting. That is honestly disgusting, Glowbeans. Yeah, I muted it so everyone could see that trailer. I muted it. I hate when I'm doing this. When I'm doing these. He's got £100 drone. I got 2,000. Cool. Very good thing for film industry. I studied film production. I studied film production for 6 years. If you have one of them, it triples your It triples your wages. It triples your wages because every film production wants one of those. Wants a drone operator, and not everyone can get a license. So it's a very good thing for the film industry. But have a good night, GBG. Cool on my toes. And also have a good night, GBG bros. Thank you for watching the live stream, and have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you in the next stream. I am going to quickly eat some food because my health is going down. Yeah, my son makes £100 a day. I mean, like, well over 34,000. Yeah, it's the same with Steadicams, because I studied film production for 6 years, and I'm just finished a degree. It's the same with Steadicam operators. A Steadicam operator can be on between £1 and £5,000 a day, because it's a very specific bit of equipment. Not everyone can use a Steadicam. Soap opera. I don't like soap operas, Tunic. I prefer more dramatic stuff. So my favourite TV series at the moment, of course, as it always has been. Favourite TV series is Doctor Who. Always has been. Hello, I watch rugby. Cool. I watch rugby, I mean you. Oh, so you watch me and rugby. There was a joke above it. What do you call a song that's been sang in the bathroom? A soap opera. I didn't notice that. That is pretty funny. I'm going to use that. I'm going to use that more often. That's pretty good. But if Abraham Lincoln's assassination was a movie, it would end in a bang. If JFK's assassination was shot as a film, it would end up with a cover up. What the hell's that? Oh, GI. 6,795 6,795 of you watched that stream. Thank you, everyone. Honestly. Yeah, we're gonna aim for 7,000, and I'm probably gonna end the stream. We're gonna end for we're gonna go for 7,000. See if we can do that. Oh, no, it would be called Jumbo. Honestly, Lyndon B. Johnson had a reputation for apparently pulling his cock out. No offense, everybody, but he did. He had a reputation of apparently doing that. So I'm talking about historical context here, guys. But he had a thing that he apparently used to do that. So it probably would be called that, actually, Globe means, to be honest. Anyway, we're going to stop talking about that. And we're going to continue on streaming with this Minecraft video. But that's disgusting, isn't it? There's some sick and twisted individuals. Like Liam Simmons, or his brother, who was on his account earlier on, is talking about his brother dreaming about Ted Bundy. And then he said, oh, I'm going to go and Google him. I'm like, don't Google him. Do not Google him. You will have nightmares. I just don't get it now. Why do young people go and Google stuff like that? Just don't get it. I'm glad. I want to be a really nice role model for people. I hate, well, as GBG Bros' dad said just then about bullying. I was bullied. I hate bullying. So yeah, I'm glad that people are watching these streams and enjoying them, and it's giving them some light at the end of the tunnel. Because not everything's dark. I have no idea. I've lost my TV remote, and my TV's about to go off. I have no idea. He did say something about 1 million, but I wasn't really paying attention to what he was saying at the time, because I was trying to read some other people's comments. But yeah. Yeah, but also you can't donate to my stream anyway. People can't donate to my stream anyway because I am not monetized by YouTube. YouTube basically tell you whether you can do that and accept donations, and I can't. Because I am not at their requirements. I need to find that telly remote, everybody. It's here. Because the TV's about to go off. But yeah. But welcome back. Why is the TV gone off? But yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't expect someone that's quite young to have £1 million anyway. Which I would be more shocked if someone really young did have £1 million. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish you could tell me what. Is that from a song or something? Or a film? It does sound like a film line. I don't know. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the oh, it's over there. I'm looking for the Aztec temple. I'm forgetting where I am. Yeah, it is a song. I thought I swore. I thought you were aiming that at me then, Glowbeans. I'm like, shoot! I just went down the side of a cliff, and I have no stuff in my inventory to be able to get out of here. So we're gonna have to be ultra careful. Let's go to here. See if we can maneuver our way out. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, let's go up. Perfect. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Now we're going to go this way. Just came here just at the right time. Cool. We're just going to go to the Aztec temple. For reasons I can't even remember. My brain is just not working this afternoon. But it's probably because I've been streaming for 8 hours. So I can't actually remember. I can't remember what left and right is. I didn't even read what you said then, but I saw the word pervert, and we're gonna forget that Glowbeans ever commented that. But he did delete it. We're gonna stream for a little more because we are closing down on 7,000 views on the stream, so we might as well. We're like 140 away, so we might as well. I've just farted. Sorry, guys. I love YouTube streaming, guys. Honestly, I love it because you don't know what's gonna happen. Herbert oh my god. I'm not even going to acknowledge what I just read. 6,858 of you have watched this stream tonight. I just want to check what our subscriber count is. We have picked up another 100 subscribers today, guys. So thank you to all of you who subscribe. I love absolutely every one of you. You guys have been amazing in recent days. Well, you've always been amazing. You guys make me want to do this, to, you know, upload videos, do Minecraft stuff, write books. I've just died. No, I don't want to exit. You guys make me want to do that because I love putting a smile on everyone's face. Mr. Beast 6000, Mr. Beast 6000. Who's better, me or Mr. Beast? I'm joking, guys, and we all know it's Mr. Beast. Me? Aw, thank you. I suppose I don't cause controversy, guys, do I? Mr. Beast does. I'm joking. But, but it's one of those, I love this. Even if I don't build, I love just talk. I just love talking with people in our live chat. Because, you know, sometimes you have really interesting conversations, like the bit on history earlier on with, I forgot his name. I forgot the guy's name. Swiss Rex. The bit when we were talking about, you know, American and British history with Swiss Rex earlier on. You gotta say one of the first people to make. You gotta say I am one of the first people. You're not one of the first people to make me laugh on stream. A lot of people have made me laugh on stream, but your comment did actually make me laugh. It was pretty funny. And then I probably made it worse by my response, which I don't think you picked up on. I don't think you picked up on my response, which was particularly because you're from Alabama. It popped into my head, and I couldn't help but say it. You said about what was it? You work at McDonald's and it was something with your girlfriend, and you smacked her McMuffins, and then you gave her McStuffins. And I said, well, it wasn't your sister, was it? I was like, I shouldn't have said that. I do apologise, but it just popped into my head. I probably wouldn't have said it if I didn't know you were from Alabama. But I did it in a joke. I probably shouldn't have made that joke, but then it just popped into my head, and I was like, yeah. Yeah, I know. I didn't know whether you heard it, so when you said, what did you say? I did say you'd probably kill me afterwards, didn't I? I did say I'm going to hell and you're probably going to kill me. I did say you're probably going to kill me afterwards. I already know I'm going to hell for that one. But it popped into my head, and it was too good not to say, but it was bad. I don't live in a flat, so so if you are outside, if you are outside my flat, I don't know who it is. Yeah. We're at 6,911 views. We're just gonna do this. Right, so let's just check some notifications a second. I haven't checked any of my notifications in a while, so yeah, that's Scotland then. Don't worry, I'm not in Scotland. Oh, Chasing the Skies comes out tomorrow, guys. But I don't really play Bedrock Edition, so I'm not fussed. But thank you to the people who subscribed today, by the way. As it stands, we are 79 subscribers off hitting 5,400, which, as it stands, I think we should be able to hit that by the end of the month. Well, could be the end of the week, we don't know. But YouTube is predicting me to hit 7,000 subscribers by the end of the month. Ooh, pardon me. Bloody hell. Right, guys. Thank you to the person who's just subscribed, by the way. As it stands, we are 78 subscribers away. We're aiming to hit a goal we're going to aim to hit 7,000 by the end of the month. Calamity of Joe is rising. If you ever get a girlfriend, I will be saying, come to the arcade and I'll take her to my bedroom, then I'll be here as the joystick. Oh, fucking hell. Glow beans, Jesus. Then it will be a glow bean. Sorry, I shouldn't have made that joke. I bought a little swing the other day. I was bored, saw this gap, and I thought, swing. Hello, Alex Anime T. Welcome to the stream. Anime TG, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I don't know if I got your name right. With 51 views off 7,000 on this stream, guys. With 51,000. As it stands at the moment, we have gathered almost 20,000 views. We've gathered 7.6. No, that's 13. Yeah, we've gathered 20,000 views in 3 days, guys. That is incredible. Hello, Makados. Welcome back. With you using your joystick, it will be a glow beam. It will glow. I just burped. Anyway. Hello, Vanilla Essence. Welcome to the stream. I'm not back. Well, you kind of are. You just commented that you were back. Everybody, welcome to the stream. As it stands, guys. Hello, Applegate. Oh, sorry, Apple Pie. I thought it said gate then. Sorry, my eyes are playing up. Sorry, Apple Pie. Welcome, Apple Pie. As it stands at the moment, guys, we are... I was playing Goose, Duck. Do you mean Duck, Duck, Goose? Do you mean Duck, Duck, Goose? I used to love Duck, Duck, Goose when I was a kid. Used to love it. My boy. Why are you calling me my boy? I think I'm older than you. Anyway, guys, we're 24 views off hitting 7,000 on this stream. We have put on over we've gathered over 2,000 views in the last 48 hours. Do you use commands on stream? Well, yeah, I can do this one. I can do that one. I winner, and let's see who wins the shout out, eh? Let's see what Nightbot's gonna do. And the winner is Makados wins the shout out. And the winner is Makados. Makados wins our shout out, so everyone subscribe to Makados. He's won the shout out. It always picks someone, the game always picks someone, so we're 14 views off 7,000. 130 of you have liked this stream today, so thank you everyone for this stream. Hello, Nadia Gonzalez. Welcome back. As it stands at the moment, we are 14 views off 7,000 views. Gold, 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 gold. Hello, 360 Hamir. Welcome to the stream. As it stands at the moment, guys, we have 3 views. Bro, are you having a great day? Hello, Beast Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Are you having a good day? I am having a splendid day. I think I am anyway. I'm having a particularly good day, I think. As it stands at the moment, we have just hit 7,000 views on this stream, which is absolutely incredible. Let's go. Guys, I've changed my mind. We're going to go elytra flying. We're going to go elytra flying. Elytra flying today. Today we're going to go elytra flying. So, what we're going to need to do, we've just hit 7,000. Thank you, everybody. It's really kind. How are you, Beast Slayer? I feel bad for not asking Beast Slayer here how he is. Right, so we're gonna go up the trees. We're gonna go over to the big grey building here, and we're gonna do an aerial flyby of the world. Right, we're going up. 7,015 of you have watched this stream today. This is the equivalent. Thank you to the people who subscribed, by the way. We are closing down on 6,400 subscribers, which is incredible, bearing in mind that we only hit 6,000 2 days ago. That is incredible. So thank you. Joe, what's your favorite car? Don't have one. As long as it goes from point A to point B, that's fine enough for me. That's the world, guys. This is some of the world. As long as it gets us from point A to point B, that's fine. Everything else is bollocks. How fast it is, how thing it is, as long as it gets you from place A to place B, that's fine. There we go. We're gonna wait for that big cloud to go out, and then we can see some of the builds. And then you guys can see some of the builds that we've got here. Yeah. I don't think we really need to know that, Glow Beans, but I was just making a joke because of the joke you made afterwards. Here we go. But look at that. Here we go. I just talk about regular stuff. Maybe. We don't know yet. I don't know. Can we get, if we can do this, can we get over these trees? No, we can't. All this armor is battered. All this armor's been battered today. Guys, should we try and go? Should we stay streaming for a little bit longer and just see if we can break the record for the biggest stream we've ever done? Might as well, shouldn't we? Joe, can you join the VC? I haven't got my headphones. I haven't got my headphones because they're in a box somewhere because I'm trying to do stuff, so I'm not going to join the VC. Plus, Deceptor's not here and we need Decepted. What time is it for me right now? It's currently 9:30 at night. It's currently 9:30 at night. Not really, Omnivale, to be honest. We've just been streaming. It's 3 PM for me. Go to bed, you need your rest. I'm 23, Beast Slayer. I'm 23. I can survive. I can work off 2 hours sleep. What? 22, sorry. I'm 22. I can work off 2 hours sleep. But as it stands, 7,801 of you, sorry, 7,081 of you have watched this stream today. This is the second biggest stream we've ever done up until this point, but we're gonna see if we can exceed yesterday. As it stands, guys, we're now 101 subscribers better off than yesterday, which is incredible. No. I didn't read anyone's comments. Yeah, it's 11:33 for me. Sorry, 9:33 for me. Go to bed. You need your rest. Honestly, guys, I've just been given the news that Everton want to sign Kyle Walker from Manchester City. I would rather my left bollock be a right back for Everton than Kyle Walker. I would rather my left bollock I would rather my left bollock. Basically, sorry. Kyle Walker's a football player, plays for Manchester City, but he's not what he used to be. He used to be a very good right back, but he's now 35, and I don't think he's that good now. But apparently Everton want to sign him. I would rather, and I've got to be honest, guys, I would rather my left bollock be Everton's right back than Kyle Walker. I've got to be that. I'm just being honest, guys. I don't think he's very good, so I'd rather my left bollock. Pardon my language, guys, but I just don't think. I would rather my left bollock. Right, our last stream. What did that stream get the other day? Actually, we're gonna have a quick look at our records. Content, live. Our last stream got 7,169. We got 7,118. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna see if we can break the record tonight. We're gonna see if we can break the record, guys. We're only 40 away from breaking the record of the biggest stream ever, of our biggest stream ever. So my streams officially are becoming huge in a regard. In a certain regard, our streams are now becoming very, very big. Bro's accent is so classy that even when he says something weird, it sounds normal. No, but that is a saying in Britain, though. Sometimes when you don't want something, you say you rather your left bollock do it. So there's a line in the TV show The Thick of It. Call Nicola Murray if she doesn't want the job. It might have to be my left bollock with a face drawn on it. That's one of my favourite lines ever. Peter Capaldi line. He goes, at this point, it might have to be my right bollock with a face drawn on it, which I. Well, I think the actual line is, at this point, it might have to be my left bollock with a smiley face drawn on it, which, yeah, funny line. Chicken, good source of nutrition for us. But there we go. Let's go. My accent is classy, is it? My accent is classy, is it? That's really nice of you to say. I really like my accent. I believe that my accent is really classy. Yeah. Creeper's dead. Yeah, but that's not the Thick of It TV series. Was a long time before that. Globeans. The Thick of It TV series ran from 2005 to 2012. Seasons 1 and 2 was in 2005, and then season 3 is amazing. Season 3 is peak British comedy. That's just him arguing. Malcolm, I've been minding the shop. Yeah, of course you've been minding the shop. You let a load of school children come in and drop their trousers and take a shit on aisle 5. I love it. Beautiful show. It's a Shakespearean tragedy written by a genius. Where the hell did you get all this information? I'm a filmmaker. I work in the film industry, Globean, so I should know about TV series and films. Hello, Tunic. Welcome back. I should know about films and TVs. I'm in the film industry. I should know about them. But yeah, The Thick of It is an amazing comedy. It's about the British government. It's about a department in the British government, and it's all the times they muck up and basically lie to the government, because it's true. The UK government do have data breaches and things like that, and then they have to try and cover it up and try and make it seem like it's a regular day at the office. But hello zombie, hello zombie. What's the latest film? Fine, okay. What's the latest film everyone's watched? I'm seeing so many. Can I ask, Nick? Of course you can. You don't even have to ask me that. Just ask it. You don't have to ask me something. This is not a This is not the British government. Mr. Starmer, can I ask you something? Why are you fucking our country? I'm joking. Do they have fake news? No, they have fake news in every country. But then, what country are you from, Tunic? In particular, in the context like fake news. Turkey. Yeah, every news channel will fake it, but it's not that it's not fake news. It's not that there's fake news. It's always titled differently to get more clicks. So a guy that was in my friend's Discord server, his name was Bobo, and he told us that the only legitimate. Do you know it doesn't fake? What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Fox News? Are you gonna say Fox News, Globians? Please don't tell me you're gonna say Fox News, because Fox News is the most biased one that there is. Basically, Fox News is biased. It's a Republican biased. It's not that there's not fake news. Fox News is pandered towards republicanism. CNN is basically a democratic station. It's well, probably not. Every news station is fake. Bro, one time they said there was a bullet going over them without a war. Yeah, so there was a guy called Bobo on my friend's Discord server. He told us that Al Jazeera is the only news station he listens to, because it's the only real news station that has the proper information. But Al Jazeera is very biased. Is very biased towards certain topics. So Al Jazeera is very biased towards basically very biased towards Eastern culture. Al Jazeera is very biased towards Eastern culture. So they don't like the West, and they will criticize the West with their stories. Whereas the BBC will criticize the BBC will tell the story. What are you guys talking about? I was asked about fake news. What I thought about fake news. So yeah, Al Jazeera is classed as being more aimed at being more at Eastern culture, which is why Al Jazeera takes a more critical approach on reporting Israel, because they promoted themselves to more Arabic people. So they will basically be more critical of Israel, whereas BBC, Fox News, and more Western media will be more critical of the Hamas. That's how it works. It's not that they're biased; they're aiming at a certain demographic. So it's way. So Al Jazeera is more aimed. Is more BBC. Yeah, BBC is the biggest broadcaster in the world. It's bigger than honestly, Globians. BBC, the British Broadcasting Services. You don't know what the BBC is. You don't know what the BBC is. Yeah, so Al Jazeera is more critical of Israel and more in lines with Palestine, or not the really Palestine, but the Hamas. It's more a thing with that, whereas BBC and more Western stuff. You don't know what BBC is, Globeans. Bele, Benzema, Cristiano, Bale. Do you mean Bale, as in that BBC? But that's what it's called. It's called the British Broadcasting Corporation. It's the first TV broadcaster in the world. BBC is the oldest broadcaster in the world. It's 100 years old. But BBC is BBC is a TV broadcaster. So BBC News is one of the most. BBC News is actually the most. It's basically. Yeah, but that's what some people call it now. But BBC News is actually the most. Is actually the most important news. BBC is 100% correct because they have to verify it, or they have to verify the sources beforehand. Sky News can report whenever they. Sky News in the UK can report wherever they want, without checking the facts because they are privately owned, whereas BBC is publicly owned. Yeah, the British Broadcasting Corporation. It's actually the biggest TV channel in the world. It's the biggest TV channel in the world. Hello, which one are you? Are you Jamie or Liam? I don't know which one's which now. So I don't even know who's who now. You've got one brother saying that one brother's 5 foot. You've got one brother that's saying their brothers 6, 12 and 5'7". You've got one saying they're 6'2". I mean, hilarious. Hello, my name's Ted Bundy. Hello, Minion. Welcome to the stream. Ooh. Yeah. But yeah, BBC is factually the biggest broadcaster in the world. It's bigger than Disney. The two biggest TV channels in the world is Disney and BBC. BBC is the biggest broadcaster in the world. They air across the world. Yeah, but the British Broadcasting Corporation is the biggest TV broadcaster in the world. You've got BBC Canada, you've got BBC Canada, British, BBC America. Hello, Ted Bundy. So Ted Bundy been killing any woman today? We got separated because we beat each other up. Is there ever a day which you don't beat your brother up? Is there? Of course. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is there ever a day, Liam, that you don't beat your brother up? If you're so but isn't that tight though? Isn't that tight? Isn't that tight though? Because you claim to be 6'2" earlier on. If you're 6'2", your brother's got to be really short. So you probably weigh 100 pounds more than him. Does that make it unfair? Yeah. Well, BBC's bigger than Netflix. BBC and Disney are the two biggest TV channels in the world. But Joe, I did my first wheelie on a hard tool today. What's a hard tool? What's a hard tool, Minion? I'm a bit confused by that. I don't know what it is. Kinda. So, is it kind of unfair? Are you actually 6'2"? Are you joking? You're around it because your brother said your brother on your account said you were 5'7", which 5'7" is. What is 5'7", guys? That's 170 centimeters. 6'2" is 187. There's 17 centimeters difference there, which is quite. That's quite a lot. It's a mountain bike that only has front suspension as opposed to a full suspension with front and rear suspension. Oh, okay, yeah. But Liam, like 5'7", he said you're 5'7". You said you're 6'2". Like, there's 17 centimeters difference between them. But also, if you are generally 6'2" and your brother's like 4'5" or whatever, Here's the belt. Sorry, did I just hear a belt? Sorry, did I just hear belts? Epic Showdown. Frickin' hell, that's gonna be one-sided, isn't it, Omnivale? Isn't that gonna be one-sided? Like, that's gonna be one-sided, you know? Like, one could weigh about £80 and one could weigh 250. Boss battle. No, I think you can call that. A one-sided. I mean, I'm 5'9". I wouldn't want to go up against someone that's 6'2". Sorry, did I just hear belts, Liam? Did I just hear belts? As in, belt up someone's back. Joe is probably 7'5" sideways. Probably. Thanks, Minion. That's really kind. Sorry, as in, he's got the belts. That's illegal. Yeah, did you just mention belts as in he's got the belts, like he's going to whip you with it? Like you just said on stream. And then, is that what you meant by belts? He's got the belts? So need to scare us. That's still illegal. That's still illegal. If that went to the police, that's still illegal. If that went to the police, that would be classed as child abuse. Oh, when you said that, my heart dropped. My heart dropped when you said that. Then, yeah, that is illegal. That would be classed as child abuse if that went to the police. Even if it was used to scare a child, that's still classed as child abuse. Yeah, that is classed as child abuse. That is if that went to the police, that would be child abuse. Waving a belt, scaring someone with a belt, scaring a child with a belt. Yeah, that is some final boss shit, Omnivale, but that's also illegal. If that went to the police, I think social services would have to get involved in that and determine if abuse has been going on. Is it legal to your little brother? Well, you can fight. Is it illegal for you to beat up your brother? Siblings do fight, but then when you said about being 6'2" and he's 4'5", like that is, you could weigh. I mean, if you actually are 6'2", if you actually are 6'2", no, but then if there is element of that, if like someone does actually wield a belt and scares children with it, social services would have to get involved to investigate to see if there is any element of misdeeds going on. It's common process in the United Kingdom if there's suspicions. Anyway, yeah, but if you're 6'2" and your brother's 4'5", at 6'2". I crashed on my bike and went over the bars whilst riding today. Yeah, when you mention that on the stream, that's actually illegal. That could actually, if someone reported that would actually go to that could actually go to social services, and social services could investigate that. Bloody hell. What was I gonna say? Yeah, threatening someone with a bout could actually. Well, I've done that before. I went over the handlebars over a fence. Yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, but when you said that, Liam, about being 6'2" and he's like 4'5", you could weigh 15, 16 stone. And that an average person that's 6'2" weighs roughly 15 to 16 stone. You could weigh 15, 16 stone. at 4'9", your average weight's probably 80 pounds. You could weigh 200 pounds more than him. Is that where it becomes unfair and a disadvantage if you're fighting someone that's a lot smaller and a lot heavier and a lot lighter? Bro looks at chat. I do look at chat. Omnivore, absolute epic WWE, but we're all friendly fire. I've just got a Discord notification, but I can't remember what it says. Oh, it's a poll which was put up by... I didn't put it up. Oh no, I put a poll up. I put a poll up 2 weeks ago to see how old everyone was in the Discord server. Everyone was between 13 to 16 and 17 to 20. See ya, I'm school. Okay. What? Guys, we're almost at 7,500 views on this stream. I'm actually 63. What? You're 63 years old or 6'3"? Bro, I kind of feel bad. Why? Why do you feel bad? You're 63 years old, minion. Nah, you're actually 79. You're actually 79 if you're Ted Bundy. Yeah. 30 was a minimum. If someone younger than that was in the Discord server, they could easily get away with it. I've booted someone out for being 12, so they can't get away with it because their account gets reported. Why do you feel bad, Liam? I ripped up all his homework. Have you ever tried sports or doing something creative, like, you know, writing or something like that, and maybe putting some of your emotions down rather than assaulting your brother? Could be. But then there are people that talk about Barbies. There are people that talk about Barbies randomly. In his speech. Yeah, maybe try something... boxing, I mean, boxing, yeah, you can think. Maybe try other things as well. Maybe try other things, like give other things a go than just assaulting your brother. Because that's not a sport. You're still at school. It is, try it out. Well, why is there 3 witches here? Can we kill them all? Or... They're poisoning me. I can't kill them. Why can't I kill them? Oh god. I'm gonna die. I gotta eat. I gotta have to eat food. Oh, we survived. Yeah, channel your energy into something else. Like, what's the big orange building? Oh, the sheep farm. I just started eating and got poisoned again. How? Yeah. Maybe channel your emotions into something else. Like, when I used to get bullied a lot. So I started channeling my emotions and stuff into book writing and filmmaking and animation stuff. Maybe find something you like and channel that. But that's not a good use of your time, just beating your brother up all the time. I mean, hello, Nydia Gonzalez. Welcome back. But Liam, you got to think about your brother though as well. Does your brother want to wake? Does your brother want to wake up and get assaulted every day? Oh, hello, Derry Salazar. Welcome to the stream. Joe, are you the Sigma Rizzler? No, I don't even know what's... No. I'm a fat idiot. That's what I am, Minion. I'm a fat idiot. That's what I am. A fat idiot. You're just patting his head. You're just patting his head right now. No, you're not. I am. Nydia. I'm 210 to 220 pounds, so I am overweight. I might not be an idiot, but I am overweight. But one thing you got to think, Liam, in that regard. One thing you got to think, Liam, in that regard is, you might be taller than your brother now, but who's to say in 3 or 4 years' time that your brother's not taller than you? Because at the moment he can't really hit you back. But what happens when he does hit you back? But what happened? Well, not really that he can't hit you back. You're much taller than him. Yeah, that's where it gets bad though. I saw a thing though about it. Sometimes if you're bullied, you end up becoming a bully yourself, which is not nice. Christopher Eccleston, who played the 9th Doctor in Doctor Who, he did it. He was bullied when he was younger, and when he was at school, he bullied someone else. He used to nick a guy's crisps, and he said in his thing, he's been waiting for he spent the next 40 years wanting to apologise. He spent the next 40 years wanting to apologise to the guy. But he knows his name, but he doesn't know where he is, but he wanted to apologise to him. But guys, we just hit 7,500 views on this stream. This is one of the greatest streams that we have ever achieved and ever done. 7,500 of you have watched this stream today, and I want to thank you all. He's just sitting in your lap, Jesus. And you're not fighting him, so it proves that you can get along. I mean, hello, Epic Top Sheer Ahmed. Welcome to the stream. Let's just put some of this dirt here a second. There we go. You jinxed it. What? You jinxed it? How did I jinx it? Sweet home Alabama. Sweet home Alabama. Hey guys, sweet home. I gotta be honest, you pushed him off. But at least you pushed him off. You didn't shove him off. So progress. Can you add me? I'm not playing Legacy Console Edition, Carson Herman. I'm welcome to the stream, by the way, Carson Herman. But I'm not playing Bedrock Edition. I'm playing old Minecraft, and Deceptive's house is gonna explode. You give me an idea. Don't blow up. You blew Decepted's house up, you stupid idiot. Sorry. Subs and likes, by the way. Oh, thank you. As it stands, we're aiming to hit 5,000. You blew Decepted's house up, you naughty creeper. Decepted's house looks depressing. Well, no change there then. No, he blew the side out actually. Kind of worse. 28 people are watching this stream. What do you mean I get? What do you mean I gave you an idea? Hey Joe, wow, you are growing fast. I am, to be honest. I am growing quite well. Hello Skatepunk, welcome to the stream, by the way. But yeah, yeah, we are growing fast. How do I stop a nosebleed? Put one finger over your nose. Put two fingers over both nostrils, and then tilt your head up. And then for I don't know, a minute? 1 minute, and that normally stops the bleeding. Well, 1 to 2 minutes. It's no my head. Joe, bet you were a pro. Oh, thank you. I mean, we've built all of this over the last 5, 7, 9 years. I can't even remember how long I've played Minecraft now. Guys, you guys have put 7,000 views on this stream today. You punched him too hard. Well, yeah, but why would you punch your brother? He's like 8 years old. I can't even tell if you're serious though, that's the thing. But yeah, hello Skatepunk, how are you, by the way? How are you? Joe, I need to ask you 2 questions. Well, go ahead, ask them. Do I use tissues? I think so, yeah. I think it's common sense that you use tissues if there's blood. 500 what? 500? I mean it... What am I trying to achieve on this stream? Yeah, but then... Liam, that makes you sound like a psychopath, like you belong in prison. That does make you sound... But that's not right. It does make you sound like you're a psychopath. No offence, but then that everything you've said just then makes you sound like you're a psychopath. Yeah, maybe you stop for life. Maybe you stop doing that for life. It does. But what do you want? What do you want to do? Don't be stupid, yo. Yeah, what do you want to do in your life, Liam? I sent you a very important message on Discord. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Thank you so much for saving my life. Aw, thank you. But yeah, I have made jokes about being fat. How's that training him for high school? Yeah. Sorry, what you just put just made me laugh. How are you training him for high school, Liam? How are you training him for high school? Right, you need to you need a sword. You need a sword, 3 daggers, because the dragon's going to come in, and you're going to have to absolutely fight him. What is that? What are you trying to do there? Are you trying to tell what are you trying to tell him? Sorry, but it was just such a random comment. Like, hello, I am Legend. Well, what are you trying to train him? That's not training him for high school. That's training him for martial arts school. And 300 subs. Yeah, we picked up 100 today, 189 yesterday. Bro just said and went back to streaming. Yep. But I was still streaming when I read it. But I hope you're in a better place now, Glowbeans. But yeah, but that is true, Glowbeans. I'm overweight. I'm short. I make jokes about being fat because I don't care. You're a ghost legend. You never give up. Look beautiful, and you ignore the hater. Well, I mean, I don't ignore the haters. I just don't care about what they say anymore. I was bullied in school so much that I don't give a shit. Honestly, someone told me to go kill myself once. I said, alright. I said, you've helped me mentally to you. Somebody told me to go kill myself once. And you know what I said to him? I said, alright. So I said, alright. I said, if I'm going to kill anybody, you'll be the first on the list. And they never bullied me again. I'm like, you made more subs than me in a day. You passed myself. That's alright. But you'll get there. You'll get there, I am Legend. I'm having a good moment with my channel now, but then, you know, in 2 weeks' time, we could be back to how I was 2 years ago, not getting a sub. But what is your question? What is your question, Nydia Gonzalez? What is it? Joe, I'm sad. Why are you sad? I am Legend. I am pretty good. How are you? I made someone's day. He bought my book, and then his dad said about how he really liked my content. Then his dad joined the stream and said how he really liked my content. His son really liked my content, and I put his mind off him being bullied at school. So we've had a good day. We're improving lives. I love it. How many games of Minecraft have you played? Too many to count. Amazing. I've just got back from my friend's house. Cool. I don't deserve success. I've never thought I deserve success. I just want to live life the way I am living it. Look, Pixel King is live. Cool. Everyone send him my love, and to go and you know, I'm gonna end this stream soon. So after I end my stream, everyone go and watch his. Everyone go and watch my stream once it's ended. You stole Liam's phone. 7,700 people have watched this stream today, guys. This is an amazing achievement. Guys, do you think this egg will land in the arena? It did, and we spawned a chicken! I love it. I sent that very important message, and you said fucking and then started laughing. No, I wasn't laughing at that glow beans. I was laughing at what Liam said in the stream. It's amazing you built all this stuff. Thank you. What is this? It's Game of Thrones. Sorry, Omnivore, but yeah, what is this toxic? What is this toxic brother dynamic? It's Game of Thrones. No, Glowbeans. Yeah, I laughed at what Liam said. He said he said beating up his brother was training him for high school, and I laughed and said, "What the fuck is that treating?" I wasn't aiming that at you, Glowbeans. No, when I actually had a tear in my eye reading what you put about a thank you for saving my life. Like you can now look at all his files. Hey, maybe I'll stop bullying you. Maybe he'll stop bullying you then, because you'll have all his information. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, glow beans. I was not laughing at what you said. Like that had a tear in my eye when I read that. I can't build so good in Minecraft games. Does he need his student files? I have no idea, do I? Like, I've nothing. I know nothing about. I know nothing about him. He's just a person that watches my Minecraft streams. I need to fart. Sorry, guys. I think that come through the mic. I hope it didn't come through, but I think it did. But thank you for that comment, Skatepunk. You deserve all the success. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Do you smoke? No, I don't, because I've got better things in my life to do than drink smoke. What? You don't drink smoke. You smoke it. You don't drink smoke. Yeah, thank you, Skatepunk, but I don't think I do deserve success, because I don't think I do enough. I don't. That's a really lovely comment. But I'm different. I don't think I do deserve success. Do you say bad words? I do, because if you're on YouTube, you need to be 13 years and up. So I do swear on these streams. You deleted his score files. Oh god. I think we should do a funeral already. Should we plan a funeral, guys? Hello, June Gutierrez. Welcome to the stream. Well, now it's time to the Fast and Furious. Joe, when is your next live going to be? I have no idea, because I don't know whether I'll be live tomorrow, because I want to do some book writing, and I'm behind with my book a bit. Creeper time, and we kill the creeper. We're going to continue streaming for a bit though, because as it stands at the moment, guys, we're almost at 8,000 views on the stream. This is the biggest. This has become the biggest stream that we will ever do in our lives. So I've decided to make this stream the biggest one ever. Bro, you touch my heart. Joe, you touch my heart. Thank you. How did I touch your heart? I survived that somehow. It was nice knowing you. How did I touch your heart? All I did was stream Minecraft. Oh, I got cramp. It was Globean still in the stream. You nice person. Oh, thank you. But that's what you got to be. There's two things in life. There's only three absolutes in life that you should be respectful. You should have respect, loyalty, and honor. That's the three things. Joe, this is proof and confirmation you're doing something right. Thank you. But it's one of those. It's like I had a comment from someone earlier on that they bought my book and they really enjoyed it, and it was the first. And basically, their dad commented on the stream saying about how they really enjoyed They were really enjoying Attack from Space, and that it was the first thing that made them happy after that. They started getting bullied in school. And I nearly teared up then. I had a tear. John Johnson Mativ. Yeah, we've got to do a character called Johnson Mativ. So yeah, character guy. GRB brothers, who was in the stream earlier on, his dad commented on the stream that his son was really enjoying my book, and it was the third thing that made him happy afterwards. And that actually teared me up. I'm crying now. I'm like, I've actually made someone smile. I'm like, that's what I love about it. I love making people's days. That's what you do it for. You don't do it to make a profit. You do it to inspire other people. Anything out other than that is crackers. It's not about money. It's not about fame. It's about whatever's right. As long as someone's happy, that's the main thing. Maybe I should be the next Greta Thunberg, except I actually talk sense and actually know what I'm talking about. I'm joking. That is true though, guys. I mentioned it on the stream earlier on. It's been hours, yes. We've been streaming for 7 hours. I can't even understand that. How can I use a door handle off a refrigerator to put on a windshield on my car? You're like 14. Why do you have a car? I mean, fair play. No, I said you got to be. I said the three major things you should have that you should be in life is honor. The three main things you should have in life is honor, respect, loyalty. I didn't say bonnet. I said honor. Three more years. Oh, that's America. Yeah. 4 if you're in the UK, because in the UK you're not allowed to start driving until you're 17. What? You can own a car any age. You can own a car any age, but you can't drive it. The UK is 17, but you finish school in 16 at the UK because we don't have 3 months off like America do. So basically we finish school 2 years earlier rather than having huge summers. Oh, is this the big one? I think it is a big one, isn't it? Let him come. Come at me, creature of evil! Hiya! But yeah. So like when I'm writing stories, guys, I write it for you guys. When I'm writing stories, guys, I write it for you guys because I just want to tell stories. I want to inspire people. I want to make people laugh, enjoy the story. That's how it should be. What you want, you don't want to anything other than creating a story that people will like. That's the thing of it. When you're writing a story or publishing a story or making a film or a TV series, plus be a wizard, but it depends what story I'm doing. What if I put him in a Dawn of the Planet story? What if I make him and put him in a Dawn of the Planet story? But in Dawn of Planets we don't have, well, we actually know we do have wizards, but in fact, why don't depends what story I put him in there, because certain of my stories don't have wizards, but I want to do something like that. I just love storytelling. Or veil, but omni means all, so omni's a foreign is a sort of a thing for all. So omni, copy other people. You can't do that. That's illegal. It's illegal to copy other people. You can draw inspiration from, but you cannot copy. That is illegal. If I did that in a novel, if I did that in one of my books, are you Liam or Jamie now? Jamie, I think, because you said copying. If I did that in my book, I would be in prison. Yeah, I would be in prison if I did that. If I copied as part of my book, I would be in prison. We're 50 views off hitting 6,000, hitting 8,000. As it stands, guys, this is the biggest stream we've ever done. This is the biggest Survivor Legacy episode I've ever done. Why can't I copy Harry Potter? Because it's illegal to copy other people's work. It's illegal to copy other people's work. It's illegal to copy anybody's work. It's still illegal because you don't own the rights to it. Anyone else got an opinion on that? Fucking hell, we've got 35 people watching. Jesus. Sorry. But honestly, guys, if you get what I mean, guys, it's illegal. It's illegal, Jamie. It's illegal to copy other people's work. It's illegal to copy other people's work because if you copy other people's work, your brother mentioned a belt. Mentioned your dad in a belt. What was he talking about? He mentioned that he might be a while and that his dad had a belt. Anyway, help me. What enchantment should I put? I don't know. It seems that you do a project every now and then in the world. I guess that's a good thing. I've got loads of ideas for projects. It's because a lot of it I don't have designs for. But you don't know Mikados because sometimes you might see it as you might think it's a joke, and then sometimes it's not a joke. What if I if I took tiny references? Tiny references is fine, but you've actually got to document where that reference is from. You've actually got to say where that reference is from. Hello, Al. Lamia 123, welcome to the stream. Guys, we are 11 views off 8,000 views on this stream today. So, come on, guys, let's do it. Let's hit 11,000. Let's hit 8,000 views together, guys. Let's hit 8,000 views together. Come on, everybody. Hello, Gertrude. Hello, Gertrude. Nengun Emayuga. Message in his uni clothes. 2015 Glowbeans. I bought Minecraft Wii U edition on my birthday in December 2015. So I've been playing Minecraft. He had a new part for uni. Hold on. You just said he was. Hold on. You said he was 12 earlier on. He can't be in. He can't be in uni. You wouldn't be in uni for another 6 years. I don't think he's pranking me, Mikados. You wouldn't do a prank. You wouldn't do a prank that long. And besides, you play FIFA or DLS. FIFA. I play FIFA I played FIFA on the Switch. I've got every version after 2021. I've got 21, 22, 23, 24, and 25. I might not buy this year's. Question. Yes. What is your question? Yeah, 3 years ago. What, 3 years ago? I watched that. Yeah, 3 years ago, but I play FIFA, but I don't upload it. But I don't upload it on here because most people don't want to watch it. Guys, we've just hit 8,000 views. You guys are absolutely the bosses. 27 of you are watching. We've just hit 9 hours on the stream. As it stands, 8,000 of you have watched this stream. So this is the longest stream. This is not the longest stream we've ever done, but this is the biggest. Hello, Naimarek. It's Naima, isn't it? Naimarek. Welcome, Naimarek. Welcome to the stream. As it stands, guys, 8,044 of you. Discord. I don't think that link works. It might do, I don't know. I don't think that Discord link works, but the Discord link is somewhere. 2. It's 2. Oh god, I got cramp. First 1k me, 2k, 3k, 6k, not 6k me. What? I'm confused. The Discord link should show up in a minute. 8,061. of people have watched this stream. I'm convinced you guys have put a. I think we might hit monetization from this stream, because I think you guys have put at least. I think you guys have put at least 100 hours on today, and I think that's what we needed. But we probably won't be monetizing. That's a question. Yes. What is your question? You don't have to. When you're trying to ask me a question, you don't actually have to ask a question. You are Mr. Best. I am Mr. Best. I am the best. I'm not. Yeah. I had a player that I managed to get to 95, but that's the highest I ever got him. 109 overall. Like, bloody hell. You are the best. We are... We're not. I'm not the best. There's so many other people that are the best. Bar me. You are the best. Oh, thank you, Skatepunk. That's really kind of you. It's one of those guys. I think I've got imposter syndrome. No matter what I do, I don't think I deserve it. Now that is something an Alabama person would say, Glow Beans. If she leaves, there's always another. Like, Jesus. Like, techno rip legend. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I think I've got shit. But I think I've got that imposter syndrome though, so no matter what I achieve or how much I do or how a thing is, I never think I deserve it. But it's one of those, I was bullied so much. It's not that I have it, but I was bullied so much that I was physically ground into the dust. When I left school, my confidence was absolutely shattered. Yeah, when I left school, my confidence was just shattered. What if even if you copy Harry Potter, you're still gonna see it's Harry Potter. Copying it and changing it a bit doesn't work because you can still see the bulk of it. Oh, the underwater buildings. All right. Those are the telltale signs of greatness. Feeling like you're never good enough, but whenever people tell you that you're on the right path, that's a good sign. I mean, fair enough, yeah. But I'm just one of those people that when I left school, it might just be lag. You know, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Ruined by bullies. It's not ruined by bullies, but I was bullied a lot. Well, I was bullied for being short. I was bullied for being short, skinny. Then when I gained weight, I was bullied for being overweight. I was bullied because I wasn't the smartest. I was bullied because of this, you know, that. So when I left school, you know, my confidence was absolutely shattered. My confidence was absolutely shattered when I left school. But never give up, never give in. Two great quotes. One of my favourite quotes from Winston Churchill, who I think everyone should look up to. Never give up, never give in. You have enemies? Good, it means you stood for something. One of the greatest speech writers in history. I'm going to play Fortnite. Cool. Yeah, one of the greatest speech writers in history, Winston Churchill. What General Zagon is calling the Battle of France is over. The Battle of Great Britain is about to begin, and on that battle depends the survival of Christian civilization. So we therefore must brace ourselves to our duties, but if we fail, then the whole world, including the United States, would seek into the abyss of a new dark age, one with the perverted science and darkness. So we therefore must brace ourselves to our duties, and say, if this empire that has lasted, if this empire that we have built is to last for 1,000 years, men will still say this was our finest hour. Honestly, greatest speech of all time. He knew that if Great Britain fell, so would the United States and so would the world. Greatest speech of all time. Took 3 months. Yeah, tell you what, this took a month. I'm copying that off my speech. What, Winston Churchill's war speech? One of my favourite speeches of all time. it's beauty. It's such a beautiful speech. But if but that's an equality speech. But that's a speech. You're doing a speech on equality. That's not about equality. That's about fighting to win a war. That's about fighting to win a war. So you can't just use any speech if you're doing something on equality. If you're still doing it on equality. But that speech, everybody, is my favourite speech of all time. It's Winston Churchill, What a Man. One of my favourite quotes from him is about... Winston Churchill... Yeah, but actually, it's not recommended to use ChatGPT, because ChatGPT is not a legitimate search engine. If you look at AI, AI just scans Google, so AI... ChatGPT and AI can make mistakes, so you've got to when you're using that, you've really got to read it to make sure that it's all correct. Because if you use AI will just write, and it isn't actually checking to see if you're looking at it. Best speech in Bosnia is if we're gonna die, we're gonna die like men. That is nice. I like that. I might have to nick that. I might have to nick a quote like that. One of the greatest quotes of all time. Honestly, guys, I love history. So Winston Churchill, great man. I think Winston Churchill should be idolised more than some people do Andrew Tate, personally. Because Winston Churchill, you know, he had his fault. He had his doubts. He had people that hated him. Winston Churchill, when he became Prime Minister of the UK in 1940, he was one of the most hated men in Britain. People thought he was going to destroy Britain. People thought he was an idiot. And then over the next 5 years, he turned out to be the greatest leader in history. That's what legendary is. That's what you call a great man. People thought he was an idiot. People didn't like him. People thought he was stupid, crazy. Offensive. He might have been all those things, but the one thing that Winston Churchill was is the greatest leader in the 21st century. He wouldn't back down. If anything, he's the greatest prime minister he's the greatest prime minister in UK history, in British history. Do you believe in equality? Equality is great. I do believe in equality, yes, but I believe in equality by in a really interesting way. I don't agree with just giving people jobs in the name of equality. You pick whoever's qualified for the job. So if Sally over there is more qualified for the job than Steve, Sally gets the job. If I'm more qualified than Dante, I get the job. I don't agree with you're giving jobs out to be diverse and do. I don't agree with the ticking of I don't agree with the ticking of boxes. We've got to hire a certain amount of black people, a certain amount of women on this film. No, you hire who's qualified. That black man you've hired could be absolutely stupid and not know anything of what they need to do for the job, or in the case it could be the white man. The white man could be absolutely stupid at his job. So why have you hired him over a black man who's more qualified? Or why have you hired a black man over a more qualified white man? That's what equality is. Equality is who's more qualified for the job, not on what colour their skin is. Or box ticking, we need a certain amount of people here. I'm just going to Google Translate something, guys. Guys, we're almost at 9,000 subs. We're almost at 9,000 views. I just want to copy and paste what this guy's name is and stick it into Translate so I can detect language. I just want to translate what this guy's name is so I can say, hello Clash of Clans. Hello Clash of Clans. Welcome to the stream. Well, it depends on who's more qualified. Hello, the creator. Welcome. It depends on the thing for quality. You give the job to whoever is more qualified. You don't box tick and go, oh, we need a certain amount of black people, a certain amount of white people, a certain amount of Indian people. That's not how it works. That's not how it should work, because you could be hiring the wrong people. Could you try to play my game? Could you try my game? It's a horror. I don't like horror, I'm afraid. I don't like horror stuff. I write horror stuff and shoot horror films, but I don't like horror. Can you say this? I'm gonna Google Translate what it says. It's like Mario. Cool. What's it called then? Instead of it's me Mario, it's me Killio. Google Translate. I've got to Google Translate. Joe and UK are friends with Bosnia and with MMA. My name is Seiko and yours is Joe. Cool. Hello, Seiko. Cool. First link in the description. Cool. Don't Google this. I did Google Translate it though to read what it says. Seiko. Cool. Hello. 36 people are watching this stream. 8,269 of you have watched this stream. This is the biggest stream. Joe, answer. What's the best thing you built? Oh, sorry, I didn't catch your question. I didn't notice it. But now I've seen it. So it's Seiko, or that's what it spells like for me, because SE is C. Can you play it in a big audience? I don't do horror games, I'm afraid. It's alright. This is one of my most impressive builds. 8,275 of you have watched this stream, so I think you guys have put at least 100 hours of watch time on this stream. We built the Nether in the overworld. This was an example. This was an example of me seeing this is one example of me seeing a 1.20 video, but me doing it in Legacy Console Edition. We built the end ship. We built a huge lighthouse. But you can get down. We can go down there. I've actually got an elytra, so why don't we glide down there rather than... Take that off. It's a good way of getting down there. That's what it looks like. Here we go. 8,300 of you have watched this stream today. 8,300 of you. I think you guys have put at least 1,000 hours of at least 100 hours of watch time today. If you guys have done that, then I think we will hit monetization today. I think I'll hit monetization by the end of today. But there we go. So 150 of you. To fight the Wither. I'm not going to fight the Wither for a while because we've already defeated the Wither a couple of times this year. We took on the Wither 5 times in one stream the other week. 8,300 of you have watched this stream. I was going to stop at 8,000, but I've just continued streaming. This is one of the greatest streams we've ever done. But also, guys, I hope you guys have enjoyed this stream today. I know people have said that it's made their days, and what Glowbean said about I saved his life. Which that actually made me cry, Glowbeans. I never thought I'd read that from someone. I have talked to people at suicide on these streams before, so I'm glad I'm making the right example. I'm glad people are enjoying this. Well, it's also as well because, you know, I take the piss about being overweight, short. I take the piss out of being bullied. I take the piss out of everything. I love playing Minecraft. I'm writing books on my spare time, even though my life may not be the best. It could be worse. But I've not had the rough times, but also I've made it so I can have the good times, and I've made it by hard work and determination. Which that's the two things in life, guys: hard work, determination, honor, loyalty, respect. That's it. That's you only to actually do well in life. There's only 3 things you need. There's only 5 things you need in life. I'm proud of you, my friend. Oh, thank you. Yeah, there's only 3 things you need in life. There's only 5 things you need in life, guys. Hard work, determination, honor, loyalty, respect. 5 things. If you have all of them, then you're gonna fly. Then you're gonna fly like the wind. I don't know if anyone agrees with me, but that's what I think anyway. That's my quote. That's my quote for today. To succeed in life, you only need 5 things: hard work, determination, honor, loyalty, and respect. Is that the Tower of Liberty? It's the Statue of Creepity. It's the Statue of Creepity. That is the statue of Lord Creeper. It's the Statue of Creepity. It's the Statue of Creepity. We only built it back in January, but it's one of the... It stands proud over our world, looking over it with honour, love and loyalty. There's a sign on the top. There's a sign on the top that says "In justice and in love, Lord Creeper." The Statue of Creepity stands proud over the world, keeping an eye and keeping the monsters away. As it stands, guys, we're at 8,400 views, which I think this is the biggest. I think this is our biggest day on YouTube ever. You need health dreams, never give up. Is that good? You need health dreams, never give up. I mean, yeah, it's good. I think the sky's the limit if you're willing to work for it. Can we hit it? Can we hit that from there? 36 people are watching, 2 are talking. Well, it's 23 for me now. But we have had over 8,000 people watch this stream today, Mercados. So I'm not like fussed that it's only... I'm not fussed that, you know, that we've only got 3. I'm not fussed that we've only got 3 people watching. Only 2 people commenting. Like, as I said, we've had nearly 8,500 people watch today. This is the biggest stream ever. As it stands, we're closing down on 1 million We're closing down on 1 million lifetime views. We're closing down on 1 million lifetime views. Like, I'm just glad that people are enjoying the streams and people are, you know, being inspired by them, and because at the end of the day, that's what we want to do. We don't care about... This is the most... I think this channel has become less of a Minecraft channel and more of a well-being channel. I think we've become more of a community where we just look out for each other. And I think I love it. Fuck bullying. Hashtag fuck bullying. Come on, spam it. Hashtag fuck bullying. Hashtag fuck bullying. I never see my life would be, if I never find you, my life would be boring. My inspiration is just I'm just shine. I never give up. Yep, never give up, never give in. Never give up, never give in, never back down. Another 3 things to add. So there's 8 things. There's 8 things in life. There's 8 things that make a man. Hard work, determination, honor, loyalty, respect, never give up, never give in, never back down. Did you build a base in ends yet? No, I haven't. I haven't built a base in the ends because I can reset the end on this version, and if I reset the end, it would just reset it and we'd lose the build. So there's no point in me building one until we move to Bedrock Edition. But guys, we're almost at 8,500. Like, we might as well do it. Come on. Hello, Serban Darius. Welcome to the stream. Oh, hello, dogs. Let's give Decepted Gucci and Deception Junior. Let's give them a child. Ah, bollocks. I'm just going to go and plug my mic in, guys. Guys, if you have, everyone share the screen. Hello Rishi 9K, welcome to the stream. Where is Makados Junior? I haven't forgot Makados. We've been live the whole time, so I haven't gone back to that dog since. The stream hasn't ended. Yeah, hello Rishi 9. Welcome Rishi 9K. Welcome to the stream. But honestly, guys, we're almost at 8,500 views, so we're gonna go for it. It depends on how bad you want it. That is true. You've got to go for it. Like, I always say this to everyone on these streams: if you want to do something, go for it, because what's the worst thing that can happen? The worst thing. Yep. Other than beat someone up. Yep. We're doing some moral. Yeah. You can be what you want. You can be anything. Except a tree. I don't understand people that want to do that. I am joking, guys, but you can do anything. But there's 8 things in life. There's 8 things in life that make a man, make a woman. And that's never give up, never give in, never back down. Determination, hard work, honor, loyalty, respect. And you cannot be a criminal because that's illegal. But yeah, there's 3 things in life. You said it 50 times. Yes. We have said it. I have said it 50 times, Makados, and I'll continue to say it for another 50. I'll continue to say it for another 50, because I think that's the core things that make humanity great. We care about each other. We'll continue to say it because there's 8 things in life. As I said, there's 8 things in life that make a man. Anyone that has that, any man or woman that has any of that, I love your inspiration. Oh, thank you. But yeah, anyone that has that, guys, they will absolutely shine. They will be successful. Not that everyone needs to be successful. For young generation, but I'm part of that generation. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. There's 2 other generations below me now. In fact, my generation. Hello, Mahmood. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, 8,500 you have watched this stream, guys. This is becoming the biggest. This has become the biggest stream. And if you produce chloroplast, you could live as a tree. You can shine as a tree. Yeah. 32 people are watching. Yep. This is, as I said, this is what we're aiming for. We're aiming to inspire. We're aiming to show positivity. 1990, 2000, 2010, 2020. Yes, I'm in the 2000 bracket. I'm in the 2000 bracket because I was 2002. Hello, Chaos Silver. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, everybody, this is what we want. I'm saying it how it is, guys. This is what we want. We want to grow this channel so we can inspire more people and help and save more people. Gen Z 2. Yeah, you strike me as you're about 18. Destroyer Jim Weir. You strike me as someone that's roughly 18, 19. Just as a guess, because some of the words you said, some of the things that you said on stream, was much more mature than some people are. I was YouTuber. Cool. Yeah. So yeah, Destroyer Jim Woo I think is roughly 18, 19, because some of the stuff you said is from much more of a mature person. So I'm going to say you're 18, 19, just as a guess. I don't know if I'm right, but yeah, because you can be, if you're Gen Z, you were born between. It's me saying 6'2" versus 4'5" my age. Well, you're like 60. You're like 16. You're younger. You're younger Gen Z. Blood actually guessed it. Did I? So was I right? 18 or 19 then? How Chelsea won match? Have they won it? Chelsea. Well, yeah, they won 2-0. They won 2-0. Pedro Neto 34th minute. Enzo Fernandez 79th. Well, they're gonna win. 19. Yeah. So you're 4. Are you 19 this year or last year? Are you 19 this year or last year? As in, were you 19 and 24? So this year. Yes, you would have been. You would have been the. Yeah, but then millennials. I'm a bit different though. I think millennials should be classed as people. I think millennials should be classed as people between 2000 and 2010 because they were the first. Because they were the first people born in the millennium. So I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z. I'm Gen Z, but I don't feel like Gen Z, guys, because I'm not. I don't find shouting the N-word funny. That's what some people did. I'm much more old-fashioned. I believe in 3 things. I believe in loads of stuff, but the Gen Alpha and Gen Beta. Gen Alpha was from 2012 to 2024. Gen Beta is from now till 2039. I don't get that one though, because if you were born in 2025, you would be 14 years older than the next generation. Like in 2039, I'm going to be 37. I'm going to be 37 in 2029. Your cousin was the last of Gen Alpha. Yeah, 2024. I'm halfway into Gen Z. I was 5 years into Gen Z. Because if you're 5 years, someone who's 5 years older than me, I know skate punk is. So yeah. The reason they do that though is, if you're 5 years older than someone, you technically will find the same thing, be learning the same things as someone that's 5 years older than you. But that's the reason why Gen Z thing is not 10 years, because if you're 10 years older than someone, you're completely different stages of life than they are. What's after Gen Beta then? I don't know. Generation Celta, probably. And then it'd be Delta, and then it'd be whatever's next, because it'll be They've already gone from generation A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, W, Q, R, X, Z, because Z's the last letter. They've already done the 26 generations. So now they've got to do whatever. Generation Alpha, and then it'll be Beta, Delta, Delta, be whatever. Are you born March 21? No, I'm born December 27th. What year would have been Gen Alpha? 2012. It would have been late 2012. So if you're a Gen Z, you're born between 97 and 2012. Yes, so I'm not March. I'm not March 21st. Right, guys. 8,600. Apparently I share a birthday with the guy that played Paul Atreides in Dune. I saw that he was born born on the same day as me. Except he's a few years older. No, I got a thing the other day and it says people that celebrate their birthday on your birthday, and I'm like, oh, this famous celebrity, this famous actor. I'm like, oh, wow. Anyway, what we're gonna do, guys? Am I dumb? I don't know. Maybe I'm joking. 8,600 of you have watched this stream, guys. This is just the biggest stream we've ever done. 6,297 of you. Oh no, my sub count hasn't changed. It's now 6,354. We are closing down on 400. Oh my god. We might hit that tomorrow. As I said, guys, as it stands, YouTube is predicting me to hit 7,000 within the next week. You guys are fucking mental. I said this is the biggest stream we've ever done. I will do eventually. I've got all these screenshots to do, but a lot of them are quite tricky. But and guys, I'm going to end this stream in a minute. I'm going to end the stream in 14 minutes. I'm going to end the stream in 14 minutes because then it'll be 10 hours. We started streaming at 1:15. We started streaming at 1:15. As it stands, though, this is the biggest stream we've ever done. We got 7,000 on Saturday. We got 6,000 yesterday, and we got 8,000 today. Our streams have just took off in recent days. As it stands, I think we are going to have 7,000 subs within the next week. That's something that we could do. I'm watching you all the time. I mean, yeah, you're giving me lots of watch time, which is ridiculous. In fact, we're almost at monetization. We're almost at monetization. If we hit that, I will get paid by YouTube. And then you guys will be able to put donations in. But I'd much rather you buy a book. I would much rather you buy a book. I would much rather you guys buy a book. I would much rather you guys buy one of my books than donate to me on YouTube. I might be mental. I built a whole mountain in a skull and made it my base in survival no cheats. That's cool. Now that is cool. I made this. I made that snow globe. Joe, I've just realised something. Yeah, what have you realised? Let's just put that on a minute. Biffer life en dessous. I don't understand what that means, I'm afraid. Zombie, 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 zombie. Zombie! Dessous? Oh, Ronaldo. Do you mean Ronaldo's celebration? Sue. I've flattened a mountain here. That mountain's flattened there. I flattened a whole mountain there to build more mini games. 25 of you are watching now. We're almost at 8,700 views. Guys, I think we might be able to hit 9,000 in the next 10 minutes. 9,000, because 9,000... That was fun. It's like a game of whack-a-mole. Every time we get down further, we go we find another one. I'm gonna watch you today. 2 minutes. Yeah, I am. 5 minutes. Yeah, I'm going to continue streaming for a bit, guys, because in 10 minutes it'll be 10 hours. But also, as it stands, we're literally within a few hundred. We're in 300 views of hitting 9,000 views on the stream, which will be officially our biggest stream ever. Bollocks! That was not a good idea, because that could set the doof. Have you ever experienced the Firelands glitch? Not on Legacy, I haven't. I've been to the end of the world each time. Christ on the bike, there's 6 creepers there. Nine more minutes, yeah, until we hit. 9 more minutes, yeah, until we hit. Bedrock has stripe lands of Begator at the end of the world. Yes, they do. I've been there. With commands, I would like to have walked it, but I think it would have took us 5 years. This is so godlife. There we go. 8,733 of you have watched this stream. We're almost there, guys. We're almost at 9,000 views. 9,000 of you have almost watched this video, which as it stands, this will be the biggest stream we've ever done in our lives. If we continue on with this, you know, we should be very, very proud. We should all be very proud of ourselves, guys, because that would work. That would work. I'm tempted to do that. That's a good idea. I've done that in Bedrock. I did that on my friend's realm. I travelled 20,000 blocks to do it. I built a tunnel. You should try this by hard work. Yeah. I mean, we always try by hard work. We have gathered. We've got a lot of stuff today. We've picked up a lot of rotten flesh, string, bones. Fantastic performance. Oh, we've got 2 dogs in here. We'll leave them there for now because they're not going to leave. They're not going to just spawn because they're trapped in the boat. The boat classes as an entity. Here's a dog. Here's another dog. We got so many dogs around here. 8,757. Which one? Hello, JM Burger. What do you mean, which one? Which one? I said, I don't get what you're on about. I'm a little bit confused. Which dog? Well, I'm tempted to tame both of them, but I'm not going to tame any now. Which Legacy Edition? Oh, Nintendo Switch. Oh, God. Right. Hold on, everybody. 32. As it stands at the moment, we're 200. We're 120. We're 226 views off hitting 9,000 views on this stream. Well, have you cleared out islands and connected them to each other? It took me months. I won the competition though with it. Well, have you? I mean that's a good that's a cool concept. I gotta be honest, that is a really cool concept, building a nuclear power station. Yeah, I might have to do that. I have to think about building one of those. Guys, 217 views away, and then we're almost at 9,000. We should do it. We should go for it, even though that we're almost, even at 6 minutes till we hit 6 minutes until we hit 9k. 6 minutes till we hit till 10 hours on stream. But as it stands, we're 213 away from hitting 9,000 views on the stream. Idea, make a mob grinder. We have one. We have one over there, and then we have one over there, but they both don't work. Four and a half minutes until we do that. 198 views until we hit 9,000 on the stream, which is ridiculous, really. If we do that, this will be huge, guys. I think this is officially will be in a minute. This will This will be the biggest stream we have ever done. That's mental. It is. No, it's just they don't work. They're pitch black, honestly. They're pitch black, but they just don't work. Joe is happy he got a lot of money. No, I'm not. I haven't earned a penny off this YouTube channel. Joe is happy he's earned a lot of money. I have not earned any money off this YouTube channel. Sorry for me. Yeah, I've not earned a penny off this YouTube channel, so we can't turn around and say that I've earned a lot of money, because I haven't. I've earned £0 off this YouTube channel. Do you know how much I've earned off this YouTube channel? Nothing. So you mean, yeah, mobs don't spawn? No, it's not 100k subs. You don't earn money until you're monetized. You can earn monetization at 1,000 subs, and you need 1,000 subs, 3,000 watch hours, and you need 2,000, and you need no community violations. I have the 1,000 subs. I have no community violations. But I don't have the hours, but we're almost there. We're about 120 hours away from monetization. So, as it stands, we will hit it tonight, I think. Yeah, no, it's just the mobs don't spawn. We'll go up there. 3 minutes, we're 179 away from that. Yeah, let's go and do this, because I didn't pay attention then. 179 people have watched this stream so far. I currently met one of them. Which one have you met? Which one have you met? JJMC Burger. Which one have you met? But yeah, if you are here, look, there's no it's not like this dark. No community violations, no. Yeah. The only one I don't have is the hours, which I think we are nearly there. I think we are nearly there. I've had 1,000 subs though. I've had 1,000 subs though for 5 years. After live, are you going to sleep? No, I'll probably watch a movie for a bit. It's only 11:10. We're 106. We're gonna hit. It's 3 a.m. It's only 11:30 p.m. It's only 11:15 p.m. for me. We're 160. We're 153 views away from 9,000 views. We're gonna continue it. We're gonna continue on until we hit it. We just hit 10 hours, but we're gonna wait for 1,000 views. We're gonna see if we can hit 9,000. This shall be the best stream we've ever done. Let's let this dog come with me. I wanna try something. Hello, Varvera Play. Welcome to the stream. GG. Sit here. What if I was to feed him on this map? Would he breed? Love you, Joe. Oh, thank you. Enjoy. Have a good night. Let me just Google translate. Let me just Google translate what this person is saying. Hey, bye. Oh, hey. Hey, bye. $122 people to go. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. 31 of you watching. Everyone's watched this stream on average for at least 50 seconds. Normally it's about a minute, but that's fine. As it stands, 8,878. Biggest stream ever done. The biggest stream that I've ever done, I mean. If we cross it, if we cross this stream, 889, 8,889. This is the moment, guys. Yes, I have two. I have Burger Potato and I have Ray 19. Basically, me and Decepted, my friend who is admin, we basically moderated ourselves until we couldn't do it anymore because it was becoming too big. 8,901. 99 to go, guys. 99 to go until we hit 9,000 views on the stream. 6,355 people are on the stream, so 130 of you have subscribed today. 133 people have subscribed today. Did I hear Burger Potato? Yeah, there's a guy called Burger Potato in the server. There's a guy called Burger Potato. He's the moderator. He has a YouTube channel as well. But he happened to be one of the people that used to watch my stream, and he joined the server. And because me and Decepted trust him, we basically give him mod. Decepted vouched for Burger Potato to be mod. Yeah, the character's name is the guy's name is Burger Potato. His YouTube name is Burger Potato, as is his Discord name. Here we go. 917, guys. 83 to go. If we do this, this will be the greatest moment in history. 9,000. 9,000 people have watched. We can say that 9,000 people have watched this stream today. I'm gonna watch 2 Joes and then go to sleep. Yep. Have a good night. I don't really want to grow into a big YouTuber, to be honest. I don't want to grow into a big Minecraft YouTuber. I want my channel to stay like this. Maybe we push up to like 20,000. But I don't want to be into a huge Minecraft YouTuber, because I wouldn't be able to listen to all you guys. I wouldn't be able to talk to all you guys in the stream. We'd have too many people. But I would still try, and even if we did have 1 million subs and 100,000 views, even if we did have that, I would still be trying to do the same thing. I'd be trying to talk to as many people in this stream as possible. What's the viewer rotation? 50 seconds. 8,935 at the moment. It's 50. Normally it would be a minute. Normally it's between a minute and 2 minutes, but with this stream it happens to be that this stream is a this certain stream here happens to be I was all time on this live a little bit, not it's alright. 8,055 to go. This should be about 120 hours, I think. The viewer retention is I wish the viewer retention was longer, but you know, you can't win all of those battles. I wish the viewer retention was longer. Gotta go. That's alright, Ricardos. But honestly, the viewer retention of this stream, guys, I wish it was more, but you know, you win some, you lose some. But as I said, you know, like nearly 9,000 people have watched this stream. Not 9,000 people aren't going to sit down and watch like 5 minutes of your stream. Did you read my mess? Do you read manga? I do not. I've heard of manga. I have heard of manga, but I don't watch it myself. Sorry, read it. I don't read it myself. 8,961. Well, most likely it'll end. Most likely it'll end on Meville, because you know it's 10 o'clock. It's 11:50. It's 11:20. It's 11:22 now. I want to write a little bit of my book before I go to bed. So, yeah, we probably will end it. But we've been streaming for 10 hours. This is a long stream, but it is a long stream. But you know, as I said, 9,000 of you have watched this stream, which is just absolute. That zombie literally just moved away from where I was going to hit him. I feel like Katniss Everdeen. But I've got a bow, but I'm not a girl on fire. I'm a boy on fire, and also I've got a bow. I've got my bow of fire. Surprise! Blow it as mastered ultra instinct. Harness the 0.1 ton. Thank you. Perfect. Let's go and pick up all these. We can pick up our bows. We're having a good time, eh? 8,890. No, 8,990. I mean. Push it with all your weight. Oh, bit of skin just come off my mouth. 100 people. 10 views to go, guys. With the biggest stream possible. This is the 8,996. For all you know, guys, you know, we could have got 10,000 views today. You know, some of the other videos, as long as while we've been streaming though, other people have been watching other videos on my channel. I get roughly 200 to 300 views a day if I don't stream. So, you know, I think we've got over 10,000 views today, which is a ridiculous amount. Well, 8,999. 8,999. Come on. 180. I'm joking. Let's hit it. So the people who've just joined, you are the 9,000th viewer. You're going to end the stream. Are you going to stream tomorrow? Most likely, yeah. Most likely. As it stands, guys, to the people that have just joined, you were our 9,000th viewer. The stream will end in a minute. We were going to see if we can push to 9k because we were going to stream for 10 hours. We were going to stream for 10 hours. And when we hit 10 hours, I decided to keep it going because we had 8,700 views. And I was like, well, we might as well just try and see if we can get 9,000. But thank you for watching, guys. And that is the end of the stream. So thank you for watching. And I will see you all in... Now it's 24 people are watching. And now it's 20... No, it was 36. Now it's 24. Yeah, the highest we had was 43 yesterday, which was just ridiculous. Anyway, thank you for watching, guys. Until the next time, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Alright, have a good night, everybody. Or a good day if you're in a different country. Good night. Oh, sorry, I didn't press the right... I didn't... My laptop's not working.